Hello? Yeah. Hello? I can't see my OBS, my camera's in the way. Hello? Hello? Hiya, 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 it's Aya, Aya, Aya. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, everyone, it's me, that girl. Hi, everyone, how's it going? Hi, 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 hi. I know those clarinet lungs, am I right? Those former band geek those former band geek lungs. Yeah, you know, you actually need a lot of lung capacity to make the reed vibrate. It's like for the recorder, you use like a little ha-ha soft breath. For the clarinet, you better be full send of the diaphragm, you know what I'm saying? Hi everyone, it's me, that go. Hoi hoi! Hoi 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 hoi! So, I'm gonna be so real, besties. I seldom use Twitter because I do not like Twitter. However, I checked the timeline this morning because I woke up really late and now it's like lazy day in bed. And then I scrolled through the Twitter, and why is the Vtubing community imploding again? We can't just have a normal week now, can we? It's kind of just, interesting. Anyways, it's like I'm like, oh wow, you know what? I'm gonna put the phone back down. Hi everyone, hope you're doing well today. Hoi hoi hoi, happy Sunday. Tomorrow is Monday. Ew, gross, gross, black, black. I don't like stinky Mondays. At least I work from home so I can commit time theft. But I hope y'all are doing okay today. I hope you're having a nice Sunday. I'm having a nice chill Sunday. I got a little bit of work done. Oh, I got updates for my next music video, my next cover song, and so I got updates, and I'm really happy with the progress. Okay, so just a little spoiler warning. Andy, Tambourine, the same exact. I have had only 2 editors edit my music videos. One is Not Seth, of course, because I trust Not Seth with my life, and their editing is hilarious. The other one is Tambourine, Andy. I trust no one else to edit my my music videos aside from like Seth, but I trust no one because Andy works at a level that cannot be topped. I'm gonna be honest. Andy, I give Andy such little direction sometimes. No, Tanberry, not Tangerine, Tanberry. Yeah, they've worked on all of my music videos except for Perception Check. Every single one of them is just Tambourine, just Andy. And so, I'm gonna be so real. Sometimes I give very vague instructions or no instructions at all, honestly. Sometimes I just like, you know what, Andy? Knock yourself out. Because I don't know what I want sometimes. But I literally got a 10-second clip update on the next upcoming music video. And I was like, Andy, how are you real? Literally, how is this person real? They are knocking it out of the park, and I gave them basically no instructions. I was like, here's the vibe of the song. Knock yourself out, I guess. And so Andy's already going sicko mode, and it's been 10 seconds. And so I'm so excited. I DM'd like 4 members, like, guys, holy shit! Exactly. My instructions were to simply cook. And by God, does Andy cook. And so I'm super excited. Super duper duper excited. I think I'm putting them under a slight time crunch. So sorry, Andy. But I'm really excited with what I see too far. Yeah, I'm giving them so much power. I mean, to be fair, I will always let my artists go on power trips because they're the artist, I'm not. And so I trust them. I feel like you get the best results from artists when you simply let them do their thing, you know? I'll give them very subtle nudges like, oh, hey, the vibe's like this, but if you just do what you think is best. And I feel like you get the best results from your artists when you just let them run off and do their thing because they're the professionals for a reason. They're literally the professionals. They're the artists, they're the pros, they know what they're doing. And so I feel like you get the best results when you simply trust them. And so I very seldom actually give my editors and artists any real directions because unless they ask for it, because it helps with guidance. But I think like you get the best results by just letting them do their thing. That's just me. Hi everyone. Hope you're having a good day today. Today we're gonna be painting Saint Celestine Sacristan Aveline. And so we're gonna go for a sub-assembly method because I recall in past paints I've had so much trouble reaching certain nooks and crannies. And so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go sub-assembly this time. We're just gonna paint her in sections, and hopefully it'll make my job a lot easier, because Celestine really tested my patience. So we're gonna do it this way instead. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Bear. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. I'm glad y'all like my covers. I am but an amateur, but I do my best. Oh, but firstly, Renai, welcome to the Maidenship. Good to have you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Manly Man, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. Rotrix, thank you for the soba. Cutest Scooby today. I turned 43 years old. Can I get a feliz cumpleaños, Aiadmirador? From my new Kamiyoshi, your Spanish accent is super cute. Wait. My Spanish accent is, suspicious. It's not very good. My Spanish needs some updating, I think. But feliz cumpleaños! Happy birthday! Another year closer to dying. Let's go. But thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you have the most wonderful birthday and treat yourself to something delicious. Treat yourself, bitch! I want all admirers to spoil themselves. Yeah. Spoil yourself, not soil yourself. Kamendachi, happy 22 months. Thank you for the welcome back. Hiya Aya. Sorry I haven't been to the streams lately. Been busy. Hope to joining back on the regular. No worries, Kamendachi. I'm always glad to see you in any context. Of course. Thank you, Kamendachi. Happy 22 months. Why is it everyone's birthday? What the fuck? Hello, thank you for the sopa. Hi, Gooby. Today, since I'm out right now for my birthday, wanted to pop in and say thanks for being my Oshi. Have a great stream. I'll watch the VOD later. Aww. Thank you. Happy birthday. It's everyone's birthday today. What the hell? Why is everyone's birthday? Why are we all simultaneously birthing at the same time? Thank you for the soup and happy birthday. Treat yourself to something delicious, okay? Yeah, I treated myself to something delicious today. I got myself my new favorite drink from Dutch Bros. Ever since discovering Dutch Bros, I have not gone back to Starbucks. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Soggy. Aw, you're too sweet. Thank you. How do you say happy birthday in Vietnamese? Fun fact, no idea. I literally have no idea because, like I said, I never really celebrated my birthday much as a child, and so I never heard happy birthday in Vietnamese. Yeah, I never I never heard what it says because I never celebrated my birthday as a child. Is that strange? Is that weird? And even when people told me happy birthday, it would always be in English, you know? Is that weird? Tacos al pastor. Let's go. My favorites are so good. I like tacos de lengua. I like tongue tacos. I literally never had worse coffee than Starbucks. It's like I have mixed feelings on Starbucks. The bottom line for me is that it's a bit pricey for the quality. I feel like Dutch Bros actually delivers on quality and on price. And girl, the 32-ounce coffee is $6. Come on, besties. 32 ounces of coffee, that's a deal. That's a deal, bestie. Bestie, that's called business. That's called good business, in my opinion. Yeah, for a 32 ounce. Yeah, 32 ounces of coffee. Let's go. Yeah, I think Starbucks tends to go like really roast their coffee quite dark. And so I don't mind that, but sometimes it borders on burnt tasting, and it's not really for me. My dad loves really dark roast coffee. Me, I'm more medium style. So not quite for me. Yeah. Okay, let me get my table all set. Let me put my gloves on. Yeah. Today is a black glove day because I am indeed out of white gloves. Also, you're gonna see my nails poking through my gloves. Sorry, I have nails on. Okay, I felt a little glamorous this weekend, so I did my nails. So, sorry if those are a little distracting. Hi, Leapin, hoi hoi. Hoi 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 hoi. Let me put my gloves on right quick. It's like ASMR, you're about to receive some kind of medical examination. Yeah, I'm just very slay today. My nails are very slay. I do have backup gloves on standby in case my nails pierce through my gloves. Let me see. Hello. See what I mean? see what I mean? The nails are very apparent. You see? Da 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 da. Well, we have the nails. Look how glamorous it is, though. These nails are just ready to pierce through. They're actually medium length almond nails, and so they're not like stilettos, so they're not super duper long or sharp, but like they're very obvious. So sorry about that. Yeah. What? Okay. What do you mean scaly allegations? I don't have to. Just because I have nails does not mean I'm a scaly. I am a scaly, but my nails have nothing to do with that. It's called being slay. Okay? It's called being slay. Alright? It's got nothing to do... I am a scaly, but the fact that I have nails has nothing to do with that. Okay? Thank you. Alright? Leave my scaly interest alone. I will not be judged today. Thank you. Yeah, how much to have our heads scratched by them? Angel scritches are dangerous. I'm too powerful. I might accidentally scalp you, okay? Don't question my power levels, okay? Yeah, the nails are just... The nails are out today, but that's fine. It's part of the slay. Oh, this is sticky tack, by the way. Because I'm doing a sub-assembly style for today, I thought it'd be a good idea... Let me move this a little bit. I thought it'd be a good idea to just have, like, sticky tack and put things on toothpicks like this. Like, I was planning on actually painting the torso. Like, you see how there's a little hole right there? I was gonna just pop sticky tack and this. Yeah, just so it's easier to hold things, you know? Yeah, I thought it'd be a little easier that way. So I got some sticky tack and some toothpicks. Yeah. Oh, it is giving Cruella de Vil. You're so right. It kind of is, though. Yeah. But, brother, I'm gonna be so honest. This morning was wild for me, because, like, I was reading through the current situation. I will not deliver my opinion, obviously, because I'm a corpo VTuber and I can't really give my opinions on such things. However, it just goes to show, this is why I hate content brain. This is why, no matter what, I refuse to fall prey to content brain, because I truly believe that is the thief of joy and what makes content creation not fun. Okay? Content creation is possible. No, content brain is possibly one of the worst things about content creation. And so, oh, good night, Cubo, good night. And so, like, I firmly believe content brain is a thief of all joy, and so much questionable behavior that arises from content brain is just the questionable behavior in the content sphere. 99% of the time is a result of content brain. And like, oh, in case you haven't been around for long, content brain is like my terminology I use for people who become like, I call it Mr. Beasting a little bit, where they just find the algorithm and they do whatever they can to one-up each other. It's like when you're in like the Sigma grind set of content creation. And I feel like content brain is kind of the killer to happiness. And so, oof. I will not give any further opinions on that, but like, it's just, I believe content brain is one of the worst things to ever happen to people. And this is why I'm not content brain, because I believe that is misery. Okay? I believe a lot of things can lead to misery, but content brain is a surefire way of getting there. Yeah, it's good to have ambition. I think ambition is good, but there's a distinct difference between ambition and goals and content brain. And I've seen the way content brain chips away at people and how it turns otherwise kind people into absolute like that, like what just vaguely gestures into the content creation sphere. And so like me personally, I would like to avoid that as much as possible. Yeah. That level of competition doesn't seem very healthy in my opinion. You know? It doesn't seem particularly healthy, TBH. Yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna today I'm painting Saint Aveline. I went ahead and I'm going with the sub-assembly style of things. I went ahead and primed. I think I missed a few spots to be honest, but we'll do what we can. Yeah, we're going with the sub-assembly style of painting this time because Saint Celestine gave me a really hard time and I was like, you know what? Let's just do sub-assembly. It seems a little easier. Yeah. Even on a small scale, I'll be honest, even on a small scale, I've seen people in my friend group who have like, you know, 500 and below followers, which is still commendable, but it's definitely on the more small side of the sphere. Commendable still, but just smaller. And I have seen people like do insane stuff in the name of content brain. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. Like, people who fall victim to content brain frighten me to some degree. They scare me a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Okay? I'm gonna be 100% straight with you guys. Content brain is scary. It frightens me. And people who fall prey to it also frighten me. To the point where I often find myself afraid to talk to people as a result of such things. You know? I feel like content brain is kind of, like, terrifying. And I'd rather avoid it and people associate with it as much as possible. And that's the thing, you never know who's gonna fall victim to content brain, because it doesn't always make itself very obvious, you know? And so like that's why I find myself a little bit afraid of talking to people sometimes. Yeah. I get a little afraid of talking to people because I never know when they're gonna fall victim to content brain or something like that. God forbid. Yeah. But it's whatever. When people are under such circumstances, I guess they get a little bit how you say non-logical. They get a little, they don't think very far and that kind of thing. And so that freaks me out. I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. That freaks me out, honestly. It's like that. I feel like that tends to happen a lot. That tends to happen a lot when like you treat something like content creation to be like a full-time job. And that's why I'm very strictly keeping it as a hobby, because I feel like I too could fall prey to content brain if I let it get too serious. So they get a little silly. It's beyond silly. And like I've had people talk behind my back before, and like it's crazy. It's crazy. I will not comment on the situation to remain neutral and everything, but like it's all I can say is that it royally sucks to have someone talk behind your back and try to sabotage what you do. I'm just gonna be honest. It hurts and it sucks. You know? I was confused with the logic of stuff because it didn't seem like a smart long term, but again, I think content brain like clouds your judgment quite a bit. Yeah. But the thing is, ISCOB it is. That's the thing. It's unintentional phrasing, but like content brain is kind of a spreadable disease a little bit. You know? A dangerous kind of silly. That's no longer silly. That's just malice, baby. Talking ill behind my back is beyond silly. Oh, Phantom, thank you for the silpa. Gooby, I just got back from eating Greek food and you love this place. The fries are soggy and limp, and it's great with I can't read that. How do you pronounce that? Tzatziki sauce? Is it the yogurt sauce thing? I never know names for stuff. I'm really bad at names. But thank you for the silpa. Thank you. I do love me some soggy fries. I also love a gyro. I love a lamb gyro. Oh yeah, I douse that shit in that yogurt sauce. Oh, I gobble that up. I become a professional eater, okay? It's funny, I think people tend to underestimate my appetite because I'm petite, but I can eat a whole person if I wanted to. Yeah, Aveline's a saint, I believe. But hi, Buster Crow, hoi hoi. thank you for the super phantom. The only part I disagree is that it's not limited to content. Any field with competition can be this kind of behavior. Exactly. Exactly. No, it's not. I never said it's limited to content. I never said it's limited to content creation. But I think in this specific instance, when it happens in content creation, I call it content brain. But it can happen anywhere. I never said that it only applies to content creation. It applies anywhere. But I'm just saying in this specific instance, in these specific settings, that's what I call it. I just have a naming convention for it. That's all. Yeah, you know? I the consumer. Honestly, I should eat people. I think I should eat people that piss me off. Honest to God, I think I should eat people. I think cannibalism should be punishment for people who piss me off. Honestly, every now and then I ask myself, am I used? Should I go crazy? Should I go crazy and just start killing people? I should start voring people. You know? Yeah. Oh, pardon, NSFW. Pardon, I had to spit a loogie. Sorry about that. I had to spit a loogie. Yeah. What a great time to talk about cannibalism after Tender is the Flesh. Is that a book or something? Is that like a comic series or something? I haven't read a good book in a hot minute. I've been listening to audiobooks here and there. Yeah. But pardon, I haven't had time to sit down and read books proper. Let me grab my reference. I have the reference in here somewhere. So I decided to paint her the helmet on because after trying to paint Celestine's face, never again. So, yeah, never again. I'm gonna paint her like this. I like the white armor. I'm guessing it's a white mixed with a lot of blues, it looks like, honestly. Yeah, it's very, very pretty. I'm gonna try to mimic this style of painting. Yeah. Vivico, thank you for the super. No, Gooby. Yes, Gooby. Yes, Gooby. Yes, Gooby. Commit the crimes, Gooby. Do the thing, Gooby. Eat people, Gooby. What if, guys, would you love me if I became a cannibal? Would you still love me? An angel? Yes, an angel loogie is just condensed holy water. Yes. Yeah. And out of context, of course. Welcome to an AiaAmareLIVE stream. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. It's a book where humans of certain classes are treated like cattle and you eat them. Oh. Have y'all ever read Gantz? I remember Gantz had a section of the manga that was a little bit similar to that. It looks like the metal is mostly matte, but I think I will sprinkle in a little bit of Grey Knight Steel just for a bit of variation. 1 second. Yeah, I did go to the store and pick up some more paints because I was running out. So yeah, I did. Also, I restocked on Shade Seraphim Sepia because I spilled mine in a stream a while ago. Yeah. Honestly, no. When I die, I'm going full content brain. When I die, I want y'all to clip my death on stream and monetize it. Okay? You have my full consent to monetize my death. In fact, I want you to monetize my death. Okay? When I'm dead, you have my full permission to clip my death and monetize that shit, okay? Alright? When I inevitably die of heart failure on stream, you have my full consent. Okay? You're the holy jello. Unironically, I love jello. I love not chewing things. I've been hospitalized a few times. Hospital jello hits different. I don't know what they put in the hospital jello, but hospital jello is kind of delicious, not gonna lie, y'all. It's kind of delicious. Hospital jello simply hits different, okay? No! Guys, think of my funeral fees, you guys. I can't die yet. We need to save up for my funeral fees, okay? Yeah. Okay? I'll need a... Okay, there you go. Let me add a little tinge of blue just to cool it down a little bit. You know? Yeah, exactly. Think of the you know what? I lied. I am becoming content brained. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I am fully becoming content brained. Screw what I said earlier. I know I said I don't want to be content brained. I lied. I am now becoming the content. Okay? When I die, we're gonna live stream that shit. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be 1 super chat equals 1 prayer. We're gonna milk the mourners. Okay? That sounds wrong. Monetarily milking, not that weird way. Okay? Ooh, this Grey Knight steel is so pretty. Look at that. Look at the pearlescent qualities of it. So pretty. Okay. Oh my god, goth. Yes, goth girl. Okay, I'll be honest. I've done that before. I've done photo shoots at graveyards. I don't regret it. It was really fun. Okay, let me add this together. Also, I'm a little bit trembly. I think my blood sugar's kind of low, not gonna lie. I didn't really have a large lunch. I just had a few slices of fruit. I was too tired to eat anything today. So, that's on me. That is an Aya problem. I should probably address that at some point. I do have some snackies I can eat, though. Yeah, you know? Keep Gortash's name out of my streams, please. You know what? Before we begin, I'm gonna have a snack break right now. I need to eat. I think I need just sugar in my system, hon. I need some foodies. Turtle chips time. When I die, I want to be buried wearing my Lolita coordinate. I'm not sharing. Here's what the chocolate turtle chip looks like. Oh, hello. Get the fuck out of here, Gortash. No, they have like lots of folds. And they have cinnamon on them. Yummy. You can bear me at Hot Topic. Same thing, yeah. It's a turtle chip. Yeah, it's really good. Balls, rolls, whatever. No. I not share. Don't want to share. No. If you truly love your Oshi, you'll let her eat her snackies in peace. Well, to be fair, on my death, you can't sell my organs. I'm listed as an organ donor. Yeah, and so yeah, when I inevitably die in a fiery explosion, you actually can't sell my organs or anything because I am listed as an organ donor. I'm already dead. I ain't gonna do shit with those. People can have it. I ain't gonna do shit. You know, you can have it. I'm not gonna do anything with my organs. I'm already dead. So, yeah. I'll find a way. Gortash, I don't like the phrasing with that. Just get the fuck away from my organs. Thank you. No touchy. Yeah. You'll do your piano? No! Very... Okay, TRAX. Can I call you Trax? Trax is cool. Traxy! Can I call you Traxy? Okay, Traxy. Listen, Traxy. I know you're new I Anything. You're learning the I sarcasm and smack talk. I don't like that. Oh, it is called Trax. Ah! Okay, thank you, Trax. Listen, I know you're a newer Aiadmirer, but you're starting to learn some pretty bad Aiadmirer habits. And we're gonna have to put a stop to that, okay? Okay? You're learning the Aiadmirer, like, sarcasm and humor. And I don't like that. Mods, keep an eye on that. Baron, shut the fuck up! Aiadmirers, we have a new Aiadmirer in chat. We're gonna have to behave, okay? Please behave. Alright? Thank you for this, Sil. Thank you for the gift of Vivicore. Thank you, thank you. No. They're not becoming fluent. No. I demand that they behave, okay? Yeah. I demand the bestest behavior from Aiadmirers. We must teach them good habits. Not like that! Make me, mods, destroy Baron. Mods, eat Baron right now. Vivicore, thank you for the gifted. Thank you! Guys, we must set a good example for Trax, okay? Traxy needs a good example as to how well-behaved the Burbies are, okay? Aiadmirers are very good Burbies, and you must show them how well-behaved you are, okay? You must be a good example, okay? Show me now. Oh, fine, Baron. Here, watch this. I smite thee. I smite thee into oblivion. Oh, bah! Get smited, Baron. Huh? Dare question Gooby's power? Uchalby, thank you for the gifted. Rule number 1 for newbies. I is cute. Always remember this. Rule 2 is that Colin rule number 1. Shut the fuck up, Brando. Bites your limbs. Makes you limbless. Corgi, I'm gonna kill you. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I think this is a pretty good color. Now I just need to water it down a little bit. Yeah, I need to water down this color. This will be our base. Thank you for the super, Corgi. Vivicore, thank you for the super. Shut up! No! Horrible example. No, Aiadmirers, please be a good example for this new Aiadmirer, okay? We've got some fresh blood in here. You must show them what we're all about. You must be good Burbies, okay? You must be the bestest Burbs. Of course, Traxy. If Gooby is going to be mean, then I'll share my homemade chicken. Wait, I want chicken and dumplings! Wait, I want some! Gooby deserves them too! What if Gooby wants chicken and dumplings? Is this watery enough? It might be a little bit too thick still. Let me water it down some more. Wah! Baron! Wait! Doesn't being timed out stop you? Oh, I think I only timed them out for a minute. What the? Dang it, Baron! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Welcome, new maidens! If y'all got a gifted membership from Baron, make sure to thank them properly. Thank you, Baron Blackfeather. Thank you. Listen. Fresh blood for the cults? Good. That means all of you must call me the coolest, okay? First order of business. Whenever you get membied, you must accept that I am the coolest. Okay? How the fuck did I get a Teams notification? It's Sunday. Bitch, the fuck? Yeah. No, not the cutest, the coolest. Of course you missed Baron. Aiadmirers are silly willies. They're silly willy little Burbies. It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna paint the armor like this silvery color. I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about this. Let me prop this up on a stick. I am not the cutest and goobiest. Shut up. I also have some sticky tack right here so I can poke these things into it. Let me put this here for now. Dang it. I am not a cutie. Shut up. I am not. You all tell lies. Lies and tomfoolery. Okay, I have a little handle for her. Let's see if this works out, okay? So true. You know what? So true. You are absolutely correct for that, Corgi. Yeah, all red tieflings will be made my wife. Okay? Especially if they're buff and sexy and have a heart of gold. Or engine, either one. Okay. I guess I'll just start out just painting down this base color. I think the apron in the front's gonna be mostly black, so I'm gonna avoid touching it. Honestly, giving it this handle is really nice. It's nice to be able to rotate this so easily. Sub-assembly truly is the way to go. I should have done this from the start, honestly. Sub-assembly seems to be the best way for me. Oh, Bear, thank you for the silpa. Thank you. Hello! Just wanted to donate something. I fell in love with your personality and community, and thank you for welcoming me in. Welcoming me in my close notion. Aww! Aww, that's adorable. Welcome on in. So happy to have you, Bear. Aw. Yeah, the Aiadmirers are a very sweet bunch. I'm very lucky to have them. But listen, you don't have to donate anything, okay? Listen, Aiadmirers have admittedly pretty insane spending habits. Never feel pressured to match their level of freak, okay? Aiadmirers have some pretty insane spending habits, so never feel pressured to spend anything, okay? Super chats are appreciated in a sense that they fund all my projects that I can do for you guys, all my covers, all that stuff. However, they are strictly optional. Completely optional, and you don't have to send a single cent, okay? They are strictly optional, and watching streams is completely free for a reason, okay? But thank you, how sweet of you, aww. Thanks, Bear, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Thank you for being one of us. You're stuck with me forever now, because I did lock the doors, okay? The doors are locked, you are stuck here. Alright? Thank you, Bear, how sweet of you, thank you. Okay, I'm trying to paint in thin layers because I don't want to muddy any of the details, because there's lots of interesting embossing details on the model, so I don't want to cover those up. There's lots of, like, interesting, like, raised details I want to keep. Yeah. Yeah. And thank you for the gift of Vivicore. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. First and foremost, I want to make sure that the Aiadmirers are financially secure themselves before they send me a single cent, okay? Like I've said before, Aiadmirers, I would personally feel uncomfortable if I found out that you were spending outside your means, okay? Uh-oh. I don't think my sticky tack is staying. Okay, let me just press her down a little bit and just brush more carefully. I know, I just appreciate you and wanted to send you some love. You're my first Nichi liver, and I'm clicking it immediately and happy to be here with you. Aw, thanks, Bear. Aw. Okay, Aiadmirers, we have Aiadmirers, we have a fair amount of fresh blood in our midst. Act normal, thank you. Okay, Aiadmirers? It is your duty to remain acting normal, please. Aiadmirers, now's your chance to prove how normal you can be, okay? Don't you want to show your Oshi how normal you are? Okay? Yeah. Yeah, show them how normal you are. Yeah. Thank you. Aiadmirers are a very normal, well-behaved bunch who would never do anything to break my trust or make me angry. Okay? Come on, Aiadmirers, come on. Think of your reputation. Think of your reputation. Do you want to make Gooby happy or angry? Pick one. Okay? Okay? Phantom, shut up. Oh, Usagi, thank you for the silpa. Thank you, thank you. Can I get some blessings for my job interview in 2 weeks? I swear I'm financially responsible. Oh my god. But good luck on your job interview. Remember, the main trick, feign confidence. Ah! Cypher, thank you for the Akasilpa. Give me a second. I'll get right to you. Give me just a second. Let me finish my message to Usagi real fast. Thank you so much, Cypher. Okay, Usagi, my #1 piece of advice, feign confidence. Okay? Employers always want someone who seems confident, able, and like they know what they're talking about. Even if you don't think you know everything, act like you do. Okay? What's gotten me all of my jobs in my entire life has been feigning confidence. You can be the most insecure person in that room. You have to fake it, okay? I'm gonna be so real. During my job interview with Niji, the entire time, I was feigning confidence and feigning charisma and humor. Okay? See, exactly, Track. Same with auditions, everything. You have to feign confidence, okay? Even if you don't really have it, I feel like when you act confident, you slowly actually accumulate confidence. If you act like you have something you don't have, you will eventually manifest that exact thing. It sounds so kumbaya bullshit, but trust me, it's real. It's real. I am fairly confident in my work at the Institute because I pretend I am. And over time, I just kind of adopted this confidence with my work, even though I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, you know? And so trust me, if you go into the interview feigning confidence, pretending that you know what you're doing, and just really pushing this charisma towards your interviewer, trust me, it'll work out, okay? And even if you don't get it, that's fine. Like I always say, I don't believe in failure. I believe in learning experiences. Okay? So feign confidence, do your absolute best, and if perchance you don't get what you want, in case you don't get a callback, in case you don't get hired, that's fine. It's a learning experience for later. It's good practice. Okay, it's good practice. So good luck, Usagi. You got this. We're rooting for you. Fighting! Okay? Yeah, literally fake it till you make it. Literally fake it till you make it. There's a reason why that saying is so popular. Okay? There's a reason why that happens, okay? Exactly. And you learn most of what you're supposed to know for your job doing the job, okay? And plus, trade secret, people at my job also don't know what the fuck they're doing. You pick it up on the way there, okay? Alright? And Cypher! Thank you for the Akasupa! Thank you so much! Thank you, Cypher! How's it going? Hi! Yo, guess who found out he aced his final and gets his degree next week? Let's fucking go! Good job, Cypher! Congratulations! Excellent work! I love hearing good things from y'all. I feel like a proud parent. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations, Cypher. Oh my gosh. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We love to see it. Aiadmirers are hustling. They are blossoming. They are doing their best. They are thriving. Yes. Thank you so much for sharing, Cypher. Thank you for the Akasupa. Honestly, getting your degree next weekend, congratulations, you got that. Acing your test too, I scooted by my final exams by the skin of my teeth. However, you aced that shit is so impressive. That's impressive. That is so fucking impressive. Good work, Cypher. Good job. Congratulations. Bing, bing. Mwah! A congratulatory smoochie for you. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations. Nice going. I have been unleashed as a threat. Oh god, no, guys. Aiadmirers, please. But congratulations. I love hearing good things from y'all. And I feel like we talk every day. I stream every day. And so whenever I'm with you guys, I love hearing positive life updates. That's why I ask for positives. Because I love hearing good things happening to y'all. Because I get, like, secondary happiness. Like, I'm like a happiness vampire. Suck up your shit. And so, I love hearing these good things happening to you guys. Because you deserve it. You worked hard and you deserve it. Congratulations, Cypher. Excellent work. Excellent work. We're so proud of you. Ah! Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you, Cypher. Queen Majura, thank you for the Supa. I am normal. Aya, can I raise you up? Oh, God. Alright, Aya. Alright, Aya is the cutest and the hottest. Oh, also M. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Honestly, that riz would probably work on me, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, y'all. That kind of riz would probably work on me because I find it endearing and cute. If someone got on their hands and knees and went, there's a non-zero chance I'd say, yeah, sure. Honestly. I find it kind of cute, you know? I find it kind of adorable. So, oopsies! Not mounted very well. I feel like I find that kind of cute and, like, charming. So there's, like, a non-zero chance I would say, yeah, sure, fuck it, why not, you know? I probably would, to be honest. Quick, write that down! In case you want to be Aya's maiden, it's very simple. We'll wear full plate, say please a lot, and there's like a non-zero chance it's gonna work, okay? Non-zero chance. I wouldn't say anything's guaranteed, but not zero, okay? Yeah. The likelihood of that winning over AiaAmare, the likelihood percentage is not very high, but it's not zero, okay? Hi, Typist. Hi. It's the cuteness aggression on me, on the part of me thinking y'all are cute, or the other way around. I do find Aiadmirers very cute, though. I find y'all very charming in your ways. Okay, let me see. Okay, that's good. I think these layers are thin enough where it's not covering too many details, so that's good. Okay, nice. Let's do a second layer on the helmet. I love painting helmets because it's a lot easier than painting faces. It's a lot easier. Yeah, way easier, in my humble opinion. Okay, there we go. I'm just kind of using a very... You can tell how little product I have on my brush. You can barely even see it there. I'm using thin layers because I had the mistake of chunking up my layers too hard on Celestine. And you can see some streak marks on her wing. So I'm trying to be a little more careful this time around. I would love to try airbrushing, but I hear the airbrushing station is kind of an investment. Oh, Paxi, thank you for the sopa. Thank you, thank you. Don't remember if I said this, but I got offered a PhD position in Germany? What the fuck? That's so cool. I'm still waiting to see if I get accepted to a better one in France, though. Ah! Congratulations. Damn, Aiadmirers are actually thriving. The fuck? What the fuck? Hold up. Why are we all thriving? What the fuck? Okay, Aiadmirers, I see you. Congratulations, Paxi. Good to hear that. Wow. Wow. Congratulations, Paxi. So happy for you. Damn, Aiadmirers are actually kind of thriving, though. What the fuck? Damn, good on y'all. I'm happy to see that. Aiadmirers actually thriving. Actually thriving, doing super... Ooh, uh-oh. I just noticed you can see a seam. There's a very obvious seam right here. Uh-oh. It looks like when I glued this, I did not glue it in very thoroughly, and there's a very obvious seam. Uh-oh. Y'all know how to address that? How do I address that? Thank you for the super. Thank you, Paxi. Đang làm gì vậy? Em làm cái Warhammer mini painting. Yeah, cái này cái Warhammer của Warhammer 40K và em sẽ paint cái Warhammer mini. Xin lỗi, cái tiếng Việt của em nó không đẹp. Yeah, thấy này không? Cái này cái Warhammer mini và lúc mà em mua cái miniature nó không có paint, and so em sẽ paint cái miniature. Xin lỗi, cái tiếng Việt của em nó không được. Xin lỗi. Yeah. I know, right? Like, how many of you... Aiadmirers in STEM is crazy. You know, you think that with this many educated Aiadmirers, they'd spend a little more wisely, but this does not seem to be the case. Yeah, I was just roughly explaining that I'm painting a Warhammer miniature, but my Vietnamese is very broken. But I can read it, okay? Because the way Chong said, it's đang làm gì vậy? So that means what are you doing? Basically, yeah. Yeah. The change between Vietnamese. Yeah, không sao. Em làm cái Warhammer 40K miniature. Ở đây. It's like, listen, when I speak Vietglish with my parents, I use like a Vietnamese accented English. But sometimes it's just like, you know, bây giờ em làm cái Warhammer 40K. Okay, if I were to do it in a Vietnamese accent, em làm cái Warhammer 40K miniature mà. No, but thank you for the soup. Spend wisely. Y'all got me fucked up right now because I can't daipon. There's not enough space on the table today, so shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Toby fun. That's what I was thinking too. Should I just squeeze this to make the seam? Yeah. Guys, is there any way to fill the seam? I fucked up. When I was joining these pieces together, I don't think I filled the seam properly. How do I fill the seam? That's on me. That's my fault. That's my fault. But if you can see carefully, see that? There's a seam where the pauldrons meet. I don't think I joined the halves together very strongly, and now there's a very obvious seam. So what should I do about that? Should I just... Is there something I can fill the seam with? I don't know. Oh, of course, Cypher. Thank you for the Aka soup and congratulations again. Have a wonderful dinner, okay? Oh, you'll be back? Okay, I'll see you in a bit then. You take care. Yeah, there's a crack here where I didn't fill the seam. I didn't press them flush enough. That's my fault. Yeah, that's my fault. Yeah, is there any way to fill that? Any way to deal with that? Hi, Pia! Is there any way to work with that? I'm not sure. Let me take a sippy sip of my drink. Wanna hear my drink order? Ah! Oh my gosh, I almost knocked something over. It's very complex. Oh, Corgi, thank you for this super. Here, give this to Sven Wisely, or what's his name? Huh? Who dat? Who dat? Thank you for the super, but who dat? Who dat? Uh-oh. How do I... Oh no, the seam. Is it possible to fill it in with paint? Because this is acrylic based. You may need 2-part epoxy. Ah. Because technically the paint is plastic based. It's acrylic. And so technically I could glob in some paint and hopefully it'll fill in the cracks a little bit. It's a pretty thin seam. And I think it could blend if I'm carefully on it. If I'm careful, to be honest. But I'm just a little worried. Yeah, it's my fault for not noticing sooner. I didn't notice until I put the paint on. Oh, Will, thank you for the super! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Aya stream on background as I work always catches me off guard when you speak Viet. Got me clenching my heart. So cute. Wow! Saying though, good thing Viet go G. No. Chị có cái accent cái accent của like tiếng Anh. Yeah. Yeah. Because I live in America and chị có cái accent của tiếng Anh. And so lúc mà em nói tiếng Việt nó có cái accent rồi. But also lúc mà em bebe em các bác nói tiếng Việt với em in cái accent của like the northern accent. So lúc mà em nói tiếng Việt em nói với cái accent like for example like Gizzy instead of Gizzy or Jaza instead of Jaya. And so I think người Việt in America mostly người Việt in America nói tiếng Việt với cái southern accent, but lúc mà chị bebe em chị nói chị có cái northern accent. So so over time I had to learn the southern accent. There's very subtle differences. It's not too hard, but there are some differences. Yeah, xin lỗi em. Yeah, chị có cái northern accent. Like so a fun fact, in Vietnamese there's several different accents. I actually have a northern accent. But a lot of people in America speak with a southern accent, a southern Vietnamese accent. So there's very subtle differences. For example, the word egg roll, like a fried egg roll, with a northern accent we use the Z sound. So jazza, za, like that, jazza. However, in the southern accent they use a rolling Y sound, jaya, jaya, like that. Or like for the word sandal, we say zap, zap, but they say yep. You know, and so they use a different way of speaking. Very subtle, very subtle. Yeah, mine's very mild, but mostly on account of me speaking so much Southern Viet around my friends, because my family speaks Northern, but all my friends speak Southern, so I switch accents depending on context. Yeah. Actually, I don't know how to say iron in Vietnamese. I don't know how to say metals. Praying as I speak Vietnamese, I think pure thoughts. Shush! You can't be down bad for my Viet. My Viet's quite terrible. My Vietnamese is not very good. I try my darndest though. I've been trying to practice more often, but it's still not very good. It's still not very good. Unfortunately, as much as I try. Okay, I'm gonna try to glob some paint into the seams and hope that it dries up real nice in there. Yeah. I'm gonna try to gloss these into the seams. It might take a few passes because the paint is quite watered down. And it'll look a little bit funky when things look a little uneven, but I think it's better than having a very obvious crack. Oh, hi, BP, it's been a minute, hello! Imperfection's very cute though. I was told that my Vietnamese is cute because it's a little broken. But I understand a fair amount of it though. Yeah. I pray one day for I to roll up to me and start shining. Nira like nói gì vậy? Huh? Lâm La, vì sao Nira muốn chỉ nói tiếng Việt với em? Vì sao vậy? Vì sao vậy? Hả? Em không hiểu tiếng Việt mà. Vì sao nói chỉ muốn vì sao vậy? Vì sao vậy? Nira không biết cái gì hết, không hiểu cái gì hết. Vì sao nói đó vậy? What the hell? Oh, you're on vacation. Okay, I'm glad to see you again, Pete. I was just worried. I was hoping you're okay. Yeah. IZ thương quá. No. Hama. Shut the fuck up, bitch. My VS very broken. It's very, very broken. But I try. Oh, okay, yeah. Some of the paint did glob into the seams, so that's good. Let me apply some more paint. I want it to sit in the seams a little bit. Yeah. I've heard of people using epoxy to join like little seams together, but I don't have any epoxy on me, so we're just gonna roll with it like this, okay? We're just gonna pretend everything is fine. Remember, the acrylic paint technically is plastic based, so She's so mean to me. Sorry, I just thought I heard the sound of sand shifting around. I didn't realize you're in the room. Sorry about that. You're so dehydrated. Yeah. Ooh, so happy I guess. Fuck you, BP. Fuck you too, bitch. There's always Hama slander. There's always time for Hama slander. What are you talking about? I will never not take a chance to slander Hama, okay? Once Hama learns to stop being dehydrated, I'll stop making jokes about it, okay? So long as you're dehydrated, so long I will make jokes about it. I'm gonna burp! Excuse me. Yeah, what miniatures have you gotten thus far, Pete? Yeah, what miniatures have you... Oh, also, y'all will be proud of me. I spoke to someone at the Warhammer store the other day. Yeah, I went to my hobby store to pick up more paints, and so I overheard people talking about painting faces of their miniatures, and so I was like, dang it, I really want to ask them for help because I don't know how to paint faces very well. But I was really, really shy, really scared. But I was like, Aya, the worst thing they can tell you is no. Okay? Aya, just do it. And I had my makeup on, my hair done. I was looking slay that day. I was like, okay, Aya, you have the confidence in your makeup buff. Do something about it. You can't be a shut-in forever. And so, I walked up to them, and I was like, hey, I don't mean to bug you, but I overheard your conversation. I'm having a really hard time painting faces. Can you explain to me how y'all do it? And they actually told me! Yeah, they gave me like some links to like these really thin brushes they personally use to paint faces and that kind of thing. And so they're really nice about it. They're really welcoming. They even walked me to sections of the store where they knew they had supplies for that stuff. Yeah! It worked out good. Yeah. I've been trying to be more sociable. Yeah, I've been trying. Yeah. Slender's a love language. Nira, shut the fuck up. Nira, was it a love language when you paid a chanka for a goon forest? Was that love or just chaos? Honestly, Nira, I think that was chaos. I don't think there was love behind that. I think there was just anarchy. Okay? You see, like, Nira is just a super chat anarchist. It is what it is. Okay? Yes! Ooh, Necrons are fun! Necrons are super fun. The metallics at Citadel go really hard, though. They're really pretty metallics. Yeah, I just get so scared talking to people. It's just me being really awkward and stuff. I'm just so afraid of the repercussions of screwing up socially that I find myself refraining from speaking to people quite often. I will not rage then. Fine, fuck you, Corgi. I will no longer rage. Aiadmirers can do whatever they want to try to provoke me, and it'll simply be fruitless. Okay? I will no longer respond to... Oh, it's Aiadmirer rage bait. That's what it is. It's rage bait. I see how you work, Aiadmirers. I see the way you function. You're trying to rage bait me. But it's not gonna work. Okay? I've become far too powerful, and I am impervious to your silly rage bait. Okay? Mm-hmm. Alright? Nice try, you dinguses. Nice try, you dweebs. It's not gonna work. I'm changing my ways. I'm becoming a more powerful girly. Okay? Nice try, dorks. But it's not gonna work. Okay? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We start retreating. Nira. Well, oh wait! If rent for Aiadmirers is due, that means you can't super chat because you're saving for rent, right? Oh, okay, that's good. Very, very good, Aiadmirers. I'm so proud that you're learning and that you're gonna spend more wisely. Good. Good, Aiadmirers. It's just what I love to hear. That's what I needed to hear. Very good. Very good, Burbies. Yeah, so that means you can't super chat. Good. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Glad to hear it. I'm glad y'all are finally wisening up a bit. Okay? Good. Good, Burbies. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No one, aren't you saving? Shut up. Shut up. Yeah. BP. Stupid sucky GW employee. Yeah, the Warhammer community's been really kind and welcoming. Like, just the other day I was talking to Lord Master of Sotek offline. We're just hanging out. And Lord Master is honestly such a sweetie. He is so nice. He is so friendly and outgoing. Okay, let's paint the leggies. Yeah, he is super nice. Rent is still what Aya hears. They can't spend money. What Aya's mean, we are living on the streets starting next month. I'm like, no, guys. Aiadmirers, you will spend wisely. I am now hypnotizing you. So you spend wisely, okay? Yes. You've been hypnotized. You've been put under my spell, okay? Alright? You've been put under my spell, and you will spend wisely from here on out. Alright? Oh my gosh, I almost hummed a song from Blood on the Dance Floor. That's crazy. Back in the day, like when I was a young emo kid, before all the controversies came out, I did listen to them, because every emo kid did, okay? I was an emo kid and we all did that. But man, crazy. Crazy. Nira, shut the fuck up. Nira, not allowed. Nira, mods. Nira, do you wanna be crushed? Nira, do you want me to crush you with my whole ass? I'll do it. You best not. Unless you're looking for an untimely end via angel ass, I would stop if I were you. Okay? Yeah. I would stop if I were you. Okay, Nira? You must heed the warning of an angel very carefully, okay? Behold, the power of an angel! Speaking of which, my Gabriel plushie arrived. I have a Gabriel plushie now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. My Gabriel plushie arrived. No, not if you value your life! Okay? Nira, I swear to fucking God. Nira, I will destroy you. I will single-handedly turn Nira into dust. Okay? Alright? You best not. Alright? Mm-hmm. That's not a warning, that's a want. Shut up, Nira! Mods, prepare to destroy Nira, please, thank you. Mods, actually, mods do it right now. Mods, destroy Nira. Remove their ability to breathe, thank you. If Aiadmirers want love from the Gooby, they must spend wisely, okay? Yeah. Otherwise, I withhold the wubs. Okay? It Divine Smite, but it's me crushing with my butt. Divine Smite, but there's ass action. Okay, let's let that sit for a second. Okay? Oh, see you, Sagi. You take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh, subassembly is great. I can actually reach all the nooks and crannies. And it stuff. Go to a random person in the street and then flopping through your butt and they judge your reaction. Listen, what are you telling me to be a street interview content creator? That bottom of the barrel stuff? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, I refuse to become a street interviewer. No, I have respect for myself and others. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, to your great chagrin, I do have self-respect and respect for others. Okay? Alright. Nice try. Nice try. That's a thing. Yes, it is. Divine Smut. You know what? I just realized That would have been a great NSFW tag. Amare Erotic is really good, but Divine Smut goes hard. Damn it! That's a good one! I could have used that! God damn it, that's a really good one. Dang it! That's really good. I should use that as an NSFW tag. That was good. What the fuck? Damn it! Dang it, that's really good! Nira, that's crazy. Nira, that's crazy. That's a crazy statement, Nira. Nira, you're being very bold today, I see. Guys, why is Nira actively choosing violence? What's going on? Why is Nira being particularly spicy today? What the hell's going on? What the hell? Yeah, Disciples Yaoi goes crazy. I mean, there is the Disciples K-pop group. There is a set and with your spirit. 안녕하세요, Disciples Umida. There's that. Yeah, I think it's the Cunty Fulgrim picture profile picture is changing Nira for the worse. Okay? Nira's being corrupted by chaos. It is what it is. Okay? Nira's being actively corrupted. Alright? Okay, let me paint this. Okay. Yeah, I decided to paint the backpack separately as well, just because I recall always having such a hard time painting the backs of models that I was like, you know what? What if I just go easy on myself this time and just paint it separately? You know? Yeah. Let's make life for myself a little bit easier. Why not? Okay, let's just put this down for now. Yeah. I just need my snake body now. Yeah, the snussy. The snussy. Damn, Nira. Nira getting the snussy on. That's crazy. Crazy dial. Crazy. Looks like her cloak is actually black. Ooh, with the red underside. That's kind of cunt, though. It's kind of cunty. Yeah, it's very slay. It's very, very slay. Cunty Fulgrim is the Venom symbiote. Oh my god. I mean, guys, do you think Venom is cunty? I think Venom's pretty cunty. Yeah, I think Venom is like super cunty. Yeah, I think Venom qualifies as kind of like mega cunt, honestly. You know? Venom is kind of serving it up, though. Marvel Rivals knew exactly what they were doing by giving him the fattest ass I've ever seen. Bro is caked up. Bro is the whole damn bakery, okay? They made that man unnecessarily large. Absolutely ginormous. Okay? The Louboutin cape. I think it'd be the other way around, wouldn't it? Yeah, the symbiote, it's giving diva. It's giving diva. It's giving a queen. It's giving queen moments, you know? Yeah, it's very that. Very that. Okay. There we go. What that tongue do? Also, guys, I have such a big crush on Tom Hardy. I love Tom Hardy in Mad Max. And, like, he was serving it up for Venom too, not gonna lie. I love Tom Hardy. Well, he was also in Mad Max, yeah. Yeah, Venom is cunt personified. I'm gonna be so real. Venom is just cunt personified. Seriously. Where else are you gonna get that level of slay? Okay. Ooh, wait, look! I sealed up... Okay, I sealed this up pretty okay. It's working, I think. Let me add more, just to seal up some more. Yeah. Also, hold on, let me... Mod-chan is texting me right now. Yeah, Mod-chan is texting me. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to... Okay. Alright. I feel bad for doing this, but this is not a place for children. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. This is not the channel for children. I'm sorry. I tend to auto-ban children. My apologies, Inloy. Yeah. Yeah, hi, say hi to Ma-chan. Hi, Ma-chan. Ma-chan's doing well today. Yeah, hi, Ma-chan. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Stop proposing to my moderator. Oh, I froze. Stop proposing to my moderator, okay? Leave her alone. Leave Brittany alone. Leave my moderator alone. Yeah. Leave my mod alone. Or else. Or else. Uh-oh. Hold up. Uh-oh. We have a problem. Where'd these come from? Give me a second. I just got a ping. Does Matcha need Kobe beef? Shut up. How'd you find out? Okay, that is crazy because literally Matcha and I were talking earlier. Like, straight up, Matcha and I were talking earlier. And she was like, you know, it's been a while since he took me to Hot Pot. And I was like... I am such a patient and understanding employer. Blackjack, thank you for the super. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! And Ma-chan's like, well, modding for you isn't easy. I'm like, really? She's like, yeah. I think Hot Pot's in order. You know? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's paint this part again. Yeah. Oh, by the way, we've confirmed all the players for D&D. We're still working out times. However, I did confirm the players. So, we're gonna have Ryoma, Vanta, Hanamakia from XID, and I'm working on my last player so far. We're just double checking right now, but hopefully another XID member. Yeah. Yeah. Vivicore, thank you for the sopa. Did someone say Hot Pot? Shut up! Leave my mod alone, okay? She's plenty spoiled. I spoil the fuck out of her! Do y'all think I don't treat my mod fairly? I treat her super good. I treat my mod so well, though. Guys, my mod is high-key spoiled, okay? Yeah. Thank you, Vivicore. Machan is not being abused! Shut up! What do y'all know? You can't confirm that. You can't confirm my mod's being abused. She's spoiled. Okay? Guys, in what universe does... Okay, guys, Machan... Like, whenever I take her out for lunch, we go to nice lunches, mind you. We're not going to, like, some random hole in the wall. No. We're going to good places, okay? We're going to good places. Also, okay, I'm gonna be honest. We're literally going on a trip together. Because, like I said, Machan and I are longtime friends. Like, best friends. I bought her plane tickets for something. Okay? We're traveling for vacation soon. Well, soon-ish. And initially, Ma-chan couldn't afford to go. And so she's looking to drop out of our vacation plans. But I grabbed her with a comically oversized hook. And I was like, no, you're going with us! And so I just paid for her plane tickets. And it's like, you know, we're such longtime friends. And Ma-chan was always there for me when I needed her and everything. And as soon as I asked her to be my mod, she accepted it without hesitation. And, like, honestly, she doesn't really get paid. I just buy her lunch every now and then. And so I was like, no, fuck it. Let me just buy you your tickets. It's fine. And so, like... And so... Ma-chan is not being abused, okay? I fully just kidnapped her. She tried pulling out of her vacation. I was like, no. We've been planning this for months now. You're coming with us. You know, we've always dreamed of going on a vacation together like this, so... Yeah. Ma-chan vacation funds not needed. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, Corgi! Shut up! Ma-chan is very spoiled. I take very good care of my moderator, okay? The only mod I actively shit on is my brother, but that's because he's my brother, okay? Ma-chan is like... You know that meme of Gordon Ramsay reacting to kids versus reacting to adults? That's me and my moderators. Me and my brother versus me and my friend. Like, oh no, beautiful, gorgeous. You fucking donkey! That's me and Ma-chan versus me and Bro Mare. Yeah. Me and Ma-chan versus me and Bro Mare. I'm very strict on my brother and very kind of like annoying to him, but I'm always very gentle with Ma-chan. Okay? It's what she deserves. Okay, she's my best friend. And then the other one's the person I happen to share blood with, okay? I'm trying not to let a bubble on the inside over there. Exactly. Where do we sit in this equation? You don't sit at all because you're so short. I don't see you there. Yeah. Unfortunately, Aiadmirers are super duper short. And, they're not part of the conversation right now because they're so tiny. Yeah. Sorry, Aiadmirers. You're just so itty bitty, so little. It's okay, Burbies. I love you even though you're tiny. Now, let me plug in my phone right quick. Yeah. Aiadmirers are tiny and bullyable. Yeah, you're my little stress balls, yeah! Yeah, Aiadmirers are super tiny, super itty bitty and bullyable. Yeah. Super duper bullyable. Yeah. Yeah, I very hot glued y'all to the floor, so it's too late for that, okay? I'm gonna burp! Excuse me, and good night, Kamendachi. Good night. No, Ruizu, you must starve! This is Romari, shut up. Yeah, Aiadmirers are inherently bullyable. The script has finally flipped. Aiadmirers are extremely bullyable. I will no longer ever be bullied ever again because Aiadmirers are the new victims of bullying. As God intended. Aiadmirers are deeply bullyable. They're a bunch of dorks after all. So of course they're bullyable. Okay. Let me see. I think that's a good enough base for... Yeah, it's a good enough base for the, that little grayish color I've got going on. Kind of missed a spot here, though. Yeah. Pikachu training us. Exactly! I demand Oshi worship. I demand blood sacrifice, honestly. Yeah. No more Oshi slander. I demand blood sacrifice and undying devotion to me. Okay? Aiadmirers, will you sacrifice your organs for me? Aiadmirers, will you be willing to commit war crimes for me? I'm just asking the serious questions, you know? Joke's on you, I'm into that! Disgusting! Disgusting! Good night, BP. Good night. Good night. Mwah! What the hell? Sure. Not the reaction meme. Not the reaction meme. Now let me see. Okay, I think I got all the spots for this one. Now it's looking to be a nice even coat. The seam is slowly being filled in. I'll keep filling it in though. Yeah. We're gonna work our way there very slowly. BP, thank you for the silver. Blood! Thank you. Thank you. Delicious. Good night, Corky. Good night. I have no organs. Oh, you're just a husk. Oh, I see. Have y'all seen a YouTuber by the name of Epic Gamer Grandma? Last night I watched a short about her, and she's like this lady from this old woman from Scotland, this grandma from Scotland, and someone asked her like, do you have any memories of Scotland? And she's like, I have memories. And then it just, like, she just kind of blanks out for a second, and it cuts back into her saying, I have no memories. I lost them all to the elite in 2007. And I laughed so hard. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean the elite took your memories in 2007? What are you talking about? This is the funniest thing ever. I have no memories. They were taken by the elite in 2007. What does that fucking mean? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I was like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck am I witnessing? It's so funny. Oh my god, I love her. My coffee is so yummy. Yeah, I know she's hilarious. I love her. I think it's Epic Gamer Grandma. Yeah, she's really funny. I love her. All of her TikToks are just psychosis. All of it is just me having a stroke, okay? Her entire TikTok is me having a conniption. That's it. Yeah. My memories were taken by the elite in 2007. What the fuck does that even mean? You see, that's how I want my content to be. Confusing. Why entertain when I can traumatize? I told my manager that a while back. I was talking to my manager and they were asking me about how, like, my content, like, how I come up with ideas for my content, because, let's be honest, I come up with some wild shit. And I was like, honestly, why just entertain? We can also traumatize. Yeah. Alright, let me see. Okay. Alright. Let me see. I was gonna work on let me work on laying down the black color for the cape. Yeah. Not the body 87. Hi, Netta. Hi. Exactly. What differentiates me from other content creators is that when the voices speak to me, I listen. Okay? When I hear the voices, I let them talk. Okay? What if they have good opinions? What if they have funny ideas? You know? Yeah, I have no problem listening to the voices. In fact, I like the voices. It alleviates my loneliness. You know? Me and the voices get along great, actually. Thank you very much. Alright? Okay. Let me add a bit of what? Where's my what? Oh, there it is. Yeah. 6 out of 10 times the voices have a good idea. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. I, for one, listen to the voices because sometimes they're funny. Honestly, I colored matched this steel so well. I did a good job on that. Good job, me. I'm the coolest. I am the coolest, right, Aiadmirers? I'm the coolest. I'm the coolest Gooby. The coolest Gooby. And you're lucky that I haven't eviscerated you all yet. Okay. Let's add a little dollop of blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Yeah. Do the voices have the memories, or are they taken by the same people? It depends on the year. You know? Epic Gamer Grandma lost hers in 2007. It depends on the year, baby. Close and cute. Yay! Wait! I'm not cute though, shut up! I'm not cute! Are you trying to rile me up on purpose, Aiadmirers? Are you trying to make me mad on purpose? Spouting off nonsense like that. You're just trying to make me mad, aren't you? You're trying to rage bait me. It's not gonna work, dorks. I am actually insane. How did I color match that so well? Oh my gosh, I am actually kind of crazy though. Guys, do you ever get tired of having an Oshi that goes sicko mode 24/7? Guys, I color matched that so well. I just guessed and I nailed that. Not gonna lie, you guys, I think I'm the best in the world. Honestly, I fear that I may be the coolest person to ever exist. Same vision. Why don't we go? Because I'm not cute, Traxy. I'm not cute. Aiadmirers are just once again making stuff up, as per usual. They always make stuff up. Yeah, I'm the coolest, not the cutest. Okay. Aiadmirers, wake up. Charge they phone. Eat hot chip and lie. Okay? It's all they know. They're the biggest liars and fibbers around. Yeah, they're full of absolute tomfoolery 24/7. Rainless, shut up! Oh, hello, lesbians. The lesbians are here again. Uh-oh. Welcome back, lesbians. Drool. Okay, I do drool when I sleep, though. Guys, I'm gonna make an admission of guilt here. I need to grab my charger. Yeah. I am indeed a drooler. I do often wake up to puddles of drool on my pillow. Okay? I can't help it. Let me grab this right quick, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I do drool when I sleep. Yeah. It just leaks out of my mouth. I can't help it. I can't stop it. It just happens. Yeah, it just happens sometimes. The drool just leaks out of my mouth. I can't help it. How much for the pillowcase? Fuck you. Guys. No, I'm not saying anything. Shut up. You know what? Fuck you, Chonka. Fuck you. Ha! No, a Chonka and 1. 501. Oh no, it's impossible to send that amount. Oh no. Shut the fuck up. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Hi, Kuma. Hoi hoi. Yeah. My spittles are very precious, okay? The Gooby spittle is very precious and dangerous to wield. Okay? I'm doing the universe a favor by making it more difficult to acquire. Alright? One time. No, it has to be from one source, otherwise it doesn't count. Yeah. Yeah. It has to be all at once. And not for Streamlabs. Streamlabs is cursed. And it doesn't work, trust me. Trust me, my dad owns Streamlabs. Trust me. Okay? Honestly, my pillowcase is very plain. It's just a plain white one. I can help them a little drooly, okay? I'm a drooly gooby. And shut the fuck up, Nira. Mods, arrest Nira immediately. Thank you. Arrest Nira post-haste. Thank you. Yeah, and while you're at it, destroy chat. Thanks. Okay, it's not that dark. Okay, then what's that? Okay, that's red on the side. Gotcha. Oh, I see. It folds back into itself. Okay. You keep the pillowcase hydrated. Shut up. Why us too? Because I said so! Because I said so. Okay? Suffer. When one Aiadmirer acts up, you all suffer. Okay? If one Aiadmirer is to act up, you all must pay the price. Dearly. Alright? It is what it is. One fucks around, the rest find out. Alright? You keep the pillowcase hydrated. Nira, that's gross. Nira! Ew! Nira, dearest! Baby girl! What the hell? What the hell? Okay, looks like the band in the middle is red. Okay, gotcha. I'll take the suffering from you. Shut up. Aya, you invent a fake Aiadmirer who is acting out just to ensure we suffer at all times. Don't pretend it requires us to actually misbehave. Well, don't misbehave then. No, I know for a fact Aiadmirers live to misbehave, so that's on y'all, okay? Infinite broken. Exactly, Thalia. Exactly. I believe that bones are a privilege, not a right, and that Aiadmirer bones should be broken. All of them. At once. Okay? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're just painting like a half shade darker. It's probably gonna dry down a smidge darker too. Nice. In our defense, we are Pavlov enjoying getting smashed into red paste at this point. No, how? No. Not possible. You can't be Pavloved. You can't, okay? You're Pavloved into fearing me, okay? I am Aiadmirer's worst nightmare. They fear me so bad. Aiadmirers fear me, women want me. Okay? Yeah, women should fear me. I mean, Aiadmirers should fear me. Fuck! I should probably use a smaller brush for getting these close edges, honestly. Unless I'm simply goated and don't need to. We'll see. Hama, I'm not afraid of someone who's so dehydrated they probably can't stand, okay? I feel like if Hama moves too fast, he just crumples into a pile of sand. Am I really afraid of a pile of sand? I don't think so. Yeah. I think, like, literally, Hama sneezes and all you hear is because he fucking disintegrated. Okay? Hama, that's very cute. You're trying to intimidate me, but it's not working. Nice try, bestie. Nice try. Okay? Oh, okay, listen to this. Oh my god. Remember that scene from Spider-Man 3? Where the Sandman was like, what does he mean to you? And Peter Parker goes, everything! That was kind of some killer line delivery. I know that the third movie gets memed on pretty hard. But man, that was excellent line delivery. Toby is really acting. That was really good. Everything! It is gut-wrenching, a gut-wrenching response. That was really, really good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shut up! No, not the Aiadmirer dust. Not the pocket Aiadmirer dust. That's just dark-sided. That's dark-sided and evil, okay? That is dark-sided and evil. Okay, nice. Exactly, no, the third movie is really good. Hi, Kujo. Hi. Krispy Kreme 2012. Cause I am the baddest of them all. And if you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. You don't think I get girls? Cause I am very tall. When she sees my stacks, I bet you that she calls. Ooh! Even with shaky hands, I am nailing these. I'm having a pretty good painting day, I think. Yeah, guys, stop responding to the opposite. Oh, wait, no, if it's congratulating Siphon, then it's fine. Okay, that's fine. I will not stop Aiadmirers from congratulating their fellow burbs. I want Aiadmirers to always be kind to each other, okay? If I catch y'all being unkind to each other, I will destroy all of you at once. Okay? Yeah. Aguba! Blackjack, you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare, Blackjack. You know why? I know where you live. I know where you live. And I'll eat you. Kujo, thank you for the 29 months. Good to see you again. Made you look. Mods killed him. Thank you. Thank you. Agubo. I don't like the fucking Unga Bunga super chats. I imagine that whenever someone sends an Unga Bunga super, it sends like it's thrown in like it's attached to a rock and thrown through my window. Or like on a primitive spear or something. Blackjack, you live in your house. Boom, called it. Yeah. Listen, you made me do it. You made me dox you. Okay? You made me do it, bestie. Okay, let me attach a toothpick to this. Yeah. I'm gonna burp! Excuse me! Oh, welcome back, blonde twink fan. Every now and then I think that Aiadmirers have some pretty wild usernames, and this just reminds me. Agoob! Lunaria, you wouldn't fucking dare. You wouldn't fucking dare. You don't have what it takes. You don't have the gonads. Because I've stolen your gonads. They're in my pocket now. Okay? You don't have the guts. Now shut up. I know you don't have the moxie for it, okay? Ow! I stabbed myself, that hurt. You don't have the moxie. You don't have the fucking moxie, okay? Alright? I'm trying to shape some sticky tack over this so I can attach it to this. Is that working? Dang it. Here. Dang it, it's splintered. Hold on. I'm trying to cleanly break a toothpick. Okay, there you go. Guys, don't encourage Lunaria, okay? Listen, Lunaria's been on a good streak lately. Let's not ruin it, okay? Alright? Let's not cause Lunaria unnecessary problems, because I will cause problems, okay? Yeah. I have restrained to mean in the means of thank you. Shut the fuck up. No, you don't. You have no power here. You've been stripped of your power. Nice try, dork. Okay? You don't have the moxie. You don't have the fucking moxie. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, okay? You don't have the moxie. Oh, hello, blonde cunt lover. What's up? Oh, oh my god, we have blonde twink lover and blonde cunt lover. They should, like, kiss or something. They should, like, kiss, to be honest. Honestly, they should probably, like, kiss or something. Blonde cunt lover and blonde twink lover should probably, like, kiss. I ship it, honestly. It's a very solid ship, to be honest. I think they should kiss or something. Yeah. Yowie. Or Yuri, you never know. It could be Yuri, too. You never know. Yeah. Ew, Aiadmirers smoochies. Ew, they're spreading nerd germs everywhere. Ewy. Ewy. Aiadmirers are spreading germies. Gross. Oh, blonde oh, thank you. Thanks, bestie. Blonde cunt lover, happy 3 months. Good to see you again. Oh my gosh, hi. Slay. Hi, bestie. Hello, breasty. What's up? Thank you for the super. I mean, happy for 3 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Y'all should, like, kiss or something. Y'all should, like, kiss. Seriously. Okay, there we go. Make sure all the little bits are touched on good. Okay, there we go. I think it's pretty well done. Okay. So far, no streaks. Good. Oh, Katsune Miku, thank you for the fan art, by the way. I saw it was very cute. Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's let that dry for a bit. Okay, let me paint the underside of this. Yeah, the underside of this thingy. Let me mix my reds. Yeah. Shipping your viewers, yeah? Well, you got a problem with that? I don't have any ships, so I ship y'all instead. It feeds my shipping brain rot. Thank you. Katsune Miku reminds me of, like, the Naruto and Cars crossover. Karuto. Hokage. Oh, thank you for the 3 months. Good to see you again. My main ship ended soon and I wanted to send you something goofy before I stop being burb. You're always burb in my heart. No worries. Thank you. Happy 3 months. Mwah! Thank you. You know Karuto? The Hokage? Yeah. You'll always be a burb, okay? Mostly because I've locked the doors and you can't leave, so... Yeah. Yeah, Aiadmirers, once you become an Aiadmirer, you're kind of just stuck, honestly. Yeah. You're kind of just stuck at this point. I've locked the doors. There's no escape, honestly. There really is no escape. Yeah. Memby or not, burb is burb. Okay? Memby or not, burby is burby. Oh, that's too purpley. Uh-oh. Okay? Burby is burby. It's like leprosy. Exactly. Being a maiden is like leprosy. You know? Yeah. You can't get rid of it. It's probably genetic at this point. You know? And sometimes you become a powerful ruler who fights for Jerusalem. You know? I once saw fan art of King Baldwin and Saladin. It was like BL fan art, and it was kind of crazy. It was kind of surreal, not gonna lie. It was a little surreal. Every now and then I think I'm really fucking weird. And I'm like, you know, I'm not as weird as that. I'm pretty weird, but I'm not as weird as that. That's pretty crazy. That was insane. That was insane. Historical yaoi goes insane, honestly. You know, you're genetically coded for dorkiness. I don't commission shit. Okay? I know, I love Jeremy Irons. God, what a cutie. Not just a cutie, just what an actor. Okay, let me try to add a dollop of black to this. Just for a little bit of darkness. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I love Jeremy Irons. Actually, fun fact. I'm gonna have to revoke my theater kid card because I've actually never seen Hamilton. Do I lose my theater kid pass? I never watched Hamilton. Am I no longer a theater kid? What a nice, rich, like blood red color. Okay, I think that's thin enough. That's thin enough. Okay. I know, right? Do I have to give up my theater kid card? Am I no longer a theater kid? What did Blackjack do? You can't spell ball without BL. Slay. Slay. So true, bestie. So true. I think I lose some theater kid credibility now that I've never admitted to never seeing Hamilton. Actually, it's actually a little too watery. That's rare. Okay, let me fix it. It's a smidge too watery. No, Hamilton is a crazy bull. I'm just saying, I've never seen it, okay? It was never quite... I never got around to it. I do love historical stuff, though, so I feel like I would like it. Yeah, yeah. Damn, Soul, you call me old? What the fuck? Damn. Are you just calling me old now? The fuck? Are you just calling me old? Yo. 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 Mods, kill this guy. This person just called me old. Mods, kill this guy. Mods, just absolutely eviscerate this person, please. Thank you. Mods, honestly, just kill this guy. Thank you. I can't believe that you just called me old. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm focusing. Sorry. Yeah, insane work. Insane work to call me just old. Insane. Yeah, I am not a hag, okay? Yeah, I'm not even that old. I am, like, reasonably aged, I suppose, but I'm not, like, old, you know? I don't think I am anyways. Okay, this front part is colored in red. Oh, it's because the other side's flipped over. That's why it looks like that. Okay, I see. I get it. I should probably pick a smaller brush for this, but I'm feeling a little confident. Okay, there we go. Nice. He's like, why shut up? Didn't you live alongside the dinosaurs? Silence, dweeb. Silence. Also, Brando, I'm gonna strike the fear of God in you. I went through your Twitter page. That's it. That's it. Anyways. Yeah, your Twitter appeared on my timeline, so I just browsed through. I'm like, oh, look, they use the same username. Interesting. Yeah. I love striking fear in the hearts of Aiadmirers. Thank you, Herotrix. Thank you for the Silpa. Silly chat. The Gooey doesn't age after 100. Shut up! I'm not that old. Shush! I'm not even that old. You dinguses. You dweebs. I ain't that old. I ain't got nothing to hide. Anyways, I know what you look like now. In fact, I found your address. I'm kidding. Interesting. Anyways, now that I know what you look like, if I ever see you for meet and greet, I'm just gonna call security, okay? Yeah. I'm just gonna call security right away. And when they ask me what the reason for calling security on you is, I'm like, well, there's a dork in my midst. Yeah. You know? You know? The thought of Oshi's going, it happens more often than you think it does. Like, oftentimes, if you even tweet, like, using our gen tag or any of our tags, a lot of us will actually go into deep dives and browse your page. So, not to scare you or anything, but you know, it happens. We see it. Koga doesn't get infected. With what, your dorkiness? Yeah. If it's a decoy, then we'll get bamboozled. But otherwise, no. Impossible to bamboozle us. Impossible. I'm far too perceptive. Okay, I'm far too perceptive. You can't bamboozle me. And hi, Marsh. Stop stalking. No, I'm not. No. Too late. I do what I want. Frick the rules. Yeah, frick the rules. I do what I want. And what I want is to make the burbs terrified. To strike fear in the heart of Aiadmirers. Your days of disrespecting Gooby are over! Gooby now invades your spaces and keeps tabs on what you do. Yeah, it's far too late now. Gooby knows where you live. Gooby is currently in your house. Okay? Of course I stalk. Of course. Okay. There we go. Some of y'all are streamers and I've appeared in your streams before. It's fun to strike fear in your hearts. It's funny. Yeah, it's funny. I like it. It brings me great joy to strike fear in your hearts. I think that as your Oshi, I have the right to jump scare you. It is what it is. Sometimes I have the insane psychotic urge to randomly like photos on your profiles that aren't tagged. Just to scare you a little bit. Yeah, just to strike fear in your heart. A good Aiadmirer is a fearful Aiadmirer. The best kind of Aiadmirers are the ones who are mortified of my presence. Good. As God intended. Oh, sorry, I can't see nothing. Sorry. No, it's not, Marsh. You can't prove that. If this truly was a cult, I'd be like collecting indulgences or something. You know? I'd be collecting indulgences and donations and stuff like that. But no, I'm just painting Warhammer minis. Yeah. It's obviously not a cult, though. Plus, I don't get tax exemptions. I wish I did. Okay, I'm trying to paint the inner thigh here. Okay, nice. Trying to make sure it's nice and even on the inside. Lack initiative? No, I don't. I tend to go very early in initiative order when I play D&D. Thank you very much. Okay, there you go. Let me get the inside. It's so hard to paint the insides without actually making a little streak mark. Okay. Nice. Lunaria, thank you for the super. Like this? No. Shut up. Not like that. No. Oh, no, did you misplace your wallet? Here, put it back in your wallet. There you go. Good little Burby. Good little Burby. Yeah. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Okay. It's giving Louboutin. It's giving Louboutin. It's giving luxury. It's giving evil. It's giving bad guy. Black and red just look so good together. It's one of my favorite color combos, black and red. It just always looks good. It's so nice looking. Very dynamic looking. Very, very visually interesting. Okay, let's wait for that layer to dry completely. And then we're gonna hit it with another coat. Yeah, let's let that dry. Yeah. You should see Mr. IRS. It was told to me as a oh my god, not the IRS. Not that shit again. Not that shit again. The IRS sucks! Taking my taxes and shit. Taking my taxes. something! Guess who arrived in the mail? Guess who arrived in the mail? Oh my god, he's huge. Machine! I don't want to get paint on him, so I'm too scared. I got my Gabriel plushie! Yeah! Machine! There's been an update. I'm in your prostate now. Yeah, it's Gabriel. My Gabriel plushie came in. Yeah, it's a lot bigger than I was expecting. That's what she said. It was a little bit bigger than I was expecting, but it's really cute. Yeah. It's a really cute plushie. Yeah. My baby girl came home. Yeah, baby girls. There's a new baby girl on the block. His name is Gabriel, and he's my baby girl. Machine! Yeah, I'm really happy. It's really, really cute. It's super duper duper cute. And so it turned out really adorable, and I'm kind of obsessed, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's super duper cute. I love it. He's been here in my house in the form of a body pillow, you know? At least this is the most socially acceptable form of Gabriel I currently have on me, okay? Alright. Typically, the forms of Gabriel I have available to me are not very good and pure. And so I'm glad I finally have a PG family-friendly version of him around. Okay, I'm gonna paint the insides of the cloak red. Like this. Dang, I feel like the Sisters of Battle would absolutely model the house down boots for Louboutin. If I had to assign name brands to different Warhammer 40K factions, without a doubt, Louboutin for Sisters of Battle. Without a doubt. Louboutin? I don't know. Machine, I have a stomachache. I feel like Gabriel is a judge of hell, but it would also be felled by a nasty tummy ache. Same here. Tummy aches can be crippling though, you know? Sometime when tummy hurt too bad, you can't think straight. You know? Every time I think, should I get this extremely cool but sussy figure? I think, but what happens if I ever move? So, that's fine. You act like that's a problem. I bring my weird shit with pride, okay? It's fine. It's fine. If someone sees the figure, then they're welcome. They can thank you for it, okay? It's still cool as fuck. Yeah, wear that shit with pride. Yeah. Josh, put your squares away. Stop threatening me. As a hood, yeah. What if I end up buying the Chrysanta, the Wrapped Agony, that figure, and I just mount it to the hood of my car? That'd be kind of a bitchin' move, though. It's kind of a bitchin' move. I do love Blasphemous. I am its #1 PR person in Nijisanji. Okay, time for the tiny detail brush. I am the #1 Blasphemous shiller in Nijisanji, so... The Red Skull's Karlach. Oh! Anyways. You see, I just Pavlov to fear Aiadmirers' power a little bit, okay? Aiadmirers are truly unhinged. Therefore, I must protect myself, okay? Shut up. You can't blame me for that. You can't blame me for being careful around Aiadmirers. They're an unhinged bunch, I tell you. Unhinged. Okay, there you go. Okay, this part's a little tricky just because underneath the arms is kind of a little tight. Where's the red part end, though? We're not that unhinged. This one's a treat, though. Lunaria. Cute threat. Anyways. How do I put this in here? Is it like this? Oh, it's like that, I believe. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm getting red paint everywhere. Oh, no! Oh, no, I'm getting red paint everywhere. No! No! Thank you, Jessie. I love Blasphemous. Oh, how's Kingdom Come been for you? I hope you've been liking it. I love Kingdom Come. The kingdom is always coming. Mm-hmm. Yeah, get ultra kill. Shut up, Lunaria! Wise! No, I'm not. Shut up. No, I'm not! Gooby's the furthest thing from cute you can possibly get. I'm terrifying. I'm intimidating. I'm powerful. But I'm certainly not cute. Okay? AiaAmare is many things. Cute is not one of them. Enigmatic. Devilishly handsome. Covered in maidens. Many other adjectives, just not that one. Okay, let's color these. And sorry, it's a little hard to see. Yeah. Shut up. Lunaria, give me your blood. Give me your life force. For that level of heresy, I demand blood sacrifice in order to receive my forgiveness. Okay? Aiadmirers must pay in blood in order to receive my forgiveness. My divine forgiveness. Was that a purity seal on her back? Oh, it is a purity seal. Okay. That's gonna be a little hard to paint. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tricky to paint. Okay, I see where it's trailing now. Yeah, I might let you set this. Thank you! Delicious! Chalby, thank you for the super! AiaAmare is the definition of cute. So much so that your photo is right next to the cute in the dictionary. No, shut up! No one shut the fuck up! No, shut up, Chalby, you lie! Chalby's making stuff up! Danny, thank you for the blood sacrifice. Oh, Aaron, thank you for the super! Hello, Aya. Just wanted to quickly drop in and say you're awesome. Say your awesome and cute self. I love your painting, and I hope everyone in chat has a great day. It's a big hug for you in chat. Aww, thank you, Aaron. Likewise. I hope your day is as wonderful as you are. Okay? Thank you, Aaron. You take care. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by, guys. We will kill for Aaron, right? I think it's mutually agreed that Aiadmirers will go to war for Aaron. Okay? The Aiadmirers will commit so many crimes for Aaron. Aaron is good people. Aaron is very good people. Yeah, Aaron is definitely good people. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let me lay down the black. I got known as Aaron, I would die for you. Thank you for the super, Aaron. Thank you, thank you. Okay. She can turn you into an animal that'll end up on a plate. Okay, No. My brush! No! We'll fight for love, fight for Aaron. Exactly. Exactly. Good Aiadmirers. Good, good. You know. You understand. Can you see this? Okay, sorry about that. I also adjusted the camera settings a little bit, so hopefully it's a little bit easier to see things. I'm afraid it might be not super clear, but hopefully it's a little easier to see stuff. I'm using my tiniest little brush to get these nice clean lines in. Please don't. I appreciate all the love. That's a brush. Don't do anything brash. You're all awesome the way you are. Aw, thank you, Aaron. Thank you. You cannot stop our very aggressive love, Aaron. We will go to war for you. Okay, there we go. Oh, my hands are shaking a little bit. Okay. Let's come back to this side once it's dried some more. Yeah, it's a little bit clearer, I think. I adjusted it a little bit. I swear, every time I hear the name Aaron, I think of the Aarons as his teacher. Oh my god. Aaron! We had a kid in my class, in my taekwondo class, named Fook. You can only imagine how bad it got. I don't know where to even start with how bad it got. Honestly, look at how cleanly I colored the front cape. This is the power of a sub-assembly. I'm kind of loving it. I'm kind of loving the sub-assembly method. I might do this more often, honestly. I remember I was absolutely fighting for my life with Celestine. And so this is going a little bit... It's going a little smoother this time around because of the sub-assembly. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's going fairly smooth, I think. Yeah. And I always want Aiadmirers to treat each other well, okay? It makes me happy seeing y'all get along. If y'all didn't get along, I'd be very sad. I want Aiadmirers to support each other and be there for each other, okay? Or at the least, be kind to everyone you meet, not just Aiadmirers, you know? In this household, we champion for kindness and understanding. Alright? Yeah. Every Aiadmirer is a good Aiadmirer. Unless you're Nira. Just kidding. I know, right, Jesse? My name is relatively common, but I guess that's popular for my generation since a lot of teachers can never seem to pronounce it anymore. Yeah. I have my angel name, but I use my American variant of my angel name because people mispronounce it all the time. It's just easier that way. However, when I was in college, I went by my angel name. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now for the backside. What? Nothing. I just want to pick on Nira. Me. I love when y'all love and support and are kind to each other. Also, me actively bullies you. It's funny if I do it. Hi, Andrew. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. And hi, Gabster. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, I'm so burpy today. Goodness. Why am I so burpy? Why am I so burpy today? What's going on with me? Okay, there we go. I'm trying to get this little piece right here. Okay. Nice. I was casually disassociating. Just got done scared by a car. Good. Good. Be afraid. Exactly. I feel like this community has so many just wonderful people in it that, like, I never worry about Aiadmirers, like, behavior. Because, like, you've given me no reason to be concerned. Like, ever. Honestly. I never really worry about Aiadmirers' activities offline. Because I know that you're... Like, as expected, y'all are being reasonable, normal-ass people. So, good. You make your Ushi proud. Yeah. I know I never have to worry about Aiadmirers. I can just let them do their thing and they'll be fine. I can just drop them off at daycare and it's fine. Yeah. I love my Aiadmirers. They're always so well behaved. Yeah. Yeah. The community takes after the Ushi, so the Ushi is good. The community... Nah. Yeah, I'm just very lucky. Aiadmirers are just a very reasonable bunch. Yeah. I think it's the constant threat of death that really... It's the looming threat of death that really gets Aiadmirers to behave, honestly. Yeah. It's the constant threat of me exploding them. Or, like, you know... Like, removing limbs and that kind of thing. I think it really just... Really reminds them to behave. You know? The constant threat of bodily harm really makes the community get their act together, you know? Yeah. I think so. The looming threat of violence really does make the community behave. Honestly. I think everyone should like, threaten their community every now and then. I am looming over us like a god ready to fight. Exactly! Kujo, that's just you. Kujo, that's just you, bestie. That's just you, baby girl. Yeah, honestly, I feel that. I feel that, Nolan. I feel that. Okay, I'm trying to make sure you can see what's going on pretty good. Let me get the bottom of the cape like so. I'm trying to line the edge of it. Going flat on the side of the brush helps a lot. Ooh, look how clean! Oh! Oh! Clean! Clean! Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's clean, baby! That's clean. Now that's Henry Last Kingdom Come stream. Listen, I'm still emotionally recovering from that stream, okay? That stream was way too much. That was way too much, okay? Oh no, Cujo and Marsh had a divorce. Anyways, Marsh, are you accepting wife applications? I don't cook, I don't clean. But let me tell you how I got this ring. I stole it. I don't cook, I don't clean. But let me tell you how I got this ring. I stole it. Theft. Oh no, I admire drama. Uh-oh. Yeah. Anyways, too late now. Theft. Theft is how I got here, okay? Yeah. Theft is how I got here. Simple. Yeah, I am wanted in 17 other countries. I'm simply very desirable, okay? Yeah. I'm extremely desirable. Okay? Huge drama! Breaking news! Huge drama! I'm getting cucked by Aya, so just a regular Wednesday. Just a regular Wednesday. I can't help it, the ladies come a-running. Yeah, I had to explain to my manager, my audience, because my manager and I were talking, and they're like, so, what do you think makes you like... Because we were talking about how I have a lot of female viewers, and they're like, why do you think you have so many female viewers? And I was like, lesbians. There's a lot of lesbians. I'm gonna be so real. Mana-san, I'm gonna be so real. Lesbians. There's a lot of lesbians. Huge cooking drama is insane. Huge cooking drama is kind of psychotic, not gonna lie. Insane work. Absolutely insane work. Sometimes chat makes 0 sense. Yeah, get in the chair, Cujo. You're pulling a good old-fashioned Gwentley. Just get on the cuck chair, okay? Just it's fine. It's fine. Hi, Tay. Hoi hoi. Yeah, welcome on in, lesbians. Hello, lesbians. To quote Crystal Method, let's go, lesbians. Thank you, Crystal Method. Thank you, Jesus. No, God, no! Yeah, no, Gwenly's fine. Gwenly's stuck to hot glue to the cuck chair, and he's fine. It's okay. It's fine. If Gwenly can survive the cuck chair, anyone can survive the cuck chair. Relax. It's fine, okay? The cuck chair's not all that bad, okay? It's really not that bad, okay? Yeah. Does Resume ask lesbians appreciate resume? What time to join stream? Listen, Super Lock On. It's an AiaAmare stream. What were you expecting, bestie? Babes, I'm gonna be so real. What were you expecting? Anything but this? It's an AiaAmare stream. This is gonna happen at some point. It is what it is, okay? It is what it fucking is. Yeah, that's the thing. Gwenly's not even offended by the cuck chair because Gwenly pays premium rent to live in the cuck chair. Okay? Yeah. Rent does pay premium rent there, so it is what it is. Bro could live anywhere, but he chooses the cuck chair. Let me see. Okay, I'm trying to paint the sides of this. Okay, there we go. Nice. Maybe it's comfy. Yeah, I'm assuming it's kind of like... it must be a really comfy, like, bean chair at this point. Like a beanbag chair. He has, like, an ass indent from sitting on it for so long. There's no way he doesn't. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How big is your collection? Not that big, honest. I have a long backlog. I don't have many completed ones, to be honest. I'm very busy, so I don't get a chance to finish all these all too often, so I just try to paint them when I can. Whew! Had to hold my breath for that one. I can try airbrushes. The airbrushing stations are really expensive, though. Yeah. I mean, I love the way they look, but I hear they're very finicky, like hard to upkeep, and they tend to be very tedious to use, and they're super expensive. So I was like, nah, maybe not for me. Yeah, I love the way it looks, though. And there are some people in my local community that do have airbrushing stations, and I hear good things about them, but I don't know if it's worth an investment for me personally. Yeah. And so maybe not. Maybe not for me. And besides, I think I've been able to replicate airbrushing to some degree without actually having a airbrush. Because, like, for example, I got the gradient on the pigeons, the doves for this one, with just using a whatchamacallit, a Q-tip. And I think it's passable enough. I think with enough effort, I can probably master it. But I'm pretty happy with how Celestine came out, and I'm really happy with the doves in particular, so I think it should be okay. Yeah, I think I can probably DIY it. I'm still really proud of Celestine. She turned out really nice. But still pricey, though! It's too expensive. I have a hard time justifying buying new things if I can just do it myself, you know? Yeah. I'm very stingy. I mean, how many units? I have, like... I mean, honestly, just Sisters of Battle. I just happen to like the Sisters of Battle in particular. And so I have the Paragon War Suits. I have the Seraphim Squad, Retributor Squad, Aveline, Celestine, and I think that's it. I could have more. I think there's more. I just forgot about it. Yeah, I do have a sizable backlog. I have a very notable backlog. Okay. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Gabster Rapster. Thank you. I love the name Gabster Rapster. It's cute. You're cute. Let me see. Okay, let me fix up the edges on this a little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna try to lay down flats and maybe shades today. We'll see. Maybe I can find time to lay down some shading. Well, it's gonna be covered in gold anyway, so I don't think it really matters if that's clean. Okay. Is that really colored, though? Oh, these? Yeah, I'm painting... What's colored? Oh, Celestine? Yeah. So these miniatures arrive blank. Like, they're gray. And so I painted this, with my paints. Yeah. So it arrived gray, and just for reference, here's, like, my hand. They're quite small. And so, yeah, they're painted by hand. Whenever you get these, they come in completely blank. And it's kind of like an activity to, like, paint them yourself. Yeah. It's very tedious, but very rewarding. Very, very rewarding. I quite like it. Thank you, Staff-san, for acquiring perms. Thank you. Thank you, Staff-san. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Okay, I missed a spot over here. Let me just grab her by the foot right here. Okay. Whew. Okay, I made a little mess right here. Yeah, thank you, Staff-san. It took 2 years, but they eventually got me perms for it. It took a minute, but we got there. We got there eventually, okay? We got there eventually. It took a minute, but we got there, okay? Yeah, I was begging since, like, debut to paint these kinds of things. Not since debut, but for, I think, like, 2 years, I was begging for perms. Oh, that one doesn't... This side doesn't matter, because it's going to be joined... I think it's going to be joined? No, it's going to be joined at the top. Okay, so this I should probably lay down. Okay. Do you have a pile of shame? Yes. Yes, I have a pile of shame. I've spent a reasonable chunk on just Warhammer minis because the brain rot grabbed me by the throat. It was bad. Like, honestly, my backlog's not terrible. It's not terrible, but it's definitely there. I feel like it could be so much worse, but it's not, so we take those W's. Yeah, there is a backlog. It's not bad, but there's a backlog. I also have a slight backlog for my gun plus stuff too, but we're not gonna talk about that. Oh, Marsh, thank you for the super. This one's for Perm's acquiring son. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really good. Thank you, Traxy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Same here. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. The G word caught me off guard for a second, Lunaria. Yeah, honestly, I do have like, I mean, I have all the Paragon war suits and all of the Seraphim squad to paint, so, and the rest of the Retributor squad, and I also have an Imagifier. I got one of those too. So, there's a bit of a backlog. It's not the worst backlog ever, but it's sizable. No, shut up. My backlog is very reasonable. Thank you very much. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's at least it's only a few sets, just a lot of figures within those sets, you know? I didn't buy a lot of miniatures. I just bought some miniatures. Okay? It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. My backlog could be much worse, but it's actually fairly reasonable. Yeah. Also, guys, sometimes I rewatch the Astartes 2 trailer just for an adrenaline rush. I'm so excited for it, you have no idea. I'm going to actually shit myself. The Astartes 2 trailer looks insane. Ooh, for Skaven, ooh. Yeah. I haven't played the game yet. I haven't played the tabletop yet. I'm afraid of starting. It's scary asking for someone to show me how to play because I don't want to annoy them or anything. I mean, I understand the general gameplay, but not like the specifics. Yeah, not yet. So I'm trying to focus. Sorry. Got it. Okay. Whew. Ooh, Vermintide? Yeah, I think someone played before. I think like Rosemi, Mista, Selene, and like Fulgur played before. Yeah. I mean, but still, I don't wanna bug them. I think I'm annoying, so I'm a little annoying, so I don't wanna bug them with it, you know? Yeah, I'd rather they probably have better things to do than talk to Gooby, so yeah. I don't wanna be annoying. Okay, there we go. There's very few people in my life that I speak to who I know for a fact will never find me annoying. And so, like, I tend to avoid people. Yeah. I'm just scared to ask. I don't want to bug them, okay? I don't want to be annoying, so I don't ask yet. And besides, there's probably YouTube videos that can show me, you know? Yeah, there's probably YouTube videos, like tutorials and stuff that I can probably watch to get the gist of it. You know? Yeah. There's a Gooby. So I'm getting this little nook right here. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, Marsh, thank you for the super. Thank you. Please believe in yourself, Gooby. You need to set an example for silly burps. What? No! I don't want to be an example. That's a lot of responsibility. When I hear that Aiadmirers look up to me, I'm like, oh my god, why? Can't y'all find a better role model? Please! I beg of you. Find a better role model. I'm gonna hold my breath. Guys, I beg of you, find a better role model. Guys, you're barking up the wrong tree here. I'm just Scoob. Actually, I can just grab by the sword. Okay, right. I forgot I can grab by the sword. Whew! Hold my breath for a second. Okay, it's a little... Oh, I see! Oh, it should have started over here. Oh, I messed up a little bit. Okay. Ah, I see. That's where the sleeve started. Oh, I misread it. But thank you for the super much. Thank you, thank you. I can only look up to you. I can only look down because you're so tiny. Mods ban Nira. Thank you. Mods ban Nira. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm the perfect role model or anything. But at least I try to do what I preach. You know, like try your best. Try to be a good person. That kind of thing. I don't think I'm anything outstanding. But I think I'm just a person who's trying. Like everyone else. You know? I'm just trying my darndest. That's all. Yeah. Oh, BJ, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Mwah! B. But you're gooby and cool sometimes. You're a girl, but no, shush. 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 Yeah, I'm just a regular ass person trying to do the right thing. That's all. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's such things. Yeah, but still. I think there's better examples out there, like Fulgur Ovid. Fulgur Ovid is an excellent role model. Yeah. I think it's because he's old and has sage-like knowledge. Guys, as his coworker, I reserve the right to have to use old jokes on him until he dies, okay? Until he gets exploded, I reserve the right to use old people jokes on him. It is what it is, okay? I will always use old people jokes on him because it's hilarious and I have the right to. I'm his coworker. Thank you very much. Okay? I reserve the eternal right to call him old and make fun of him for being old. It is what it is. It's coworker privileges, okay? We work together. I'm gonna ah! And do it then, Marsh. Do the ah. Do it then, coward. Ah! Ah at full power. Hi, good. Hi. You are a good role model. Like some of your nieces, or hell, that even an Aiadmire who helped Ace in the interview. Shush. I'm just a gooby, okay? I'm just a gooby. I'm just trying to do the right thing, okay? The world is dark and scary. I try to make my little corner not dark and scary. That's all. Oh, these clean edges. Oh, ah. Anyways. Oh, Gapster. Thank you for the super. Yes, I can handle the ah. You don't know me, Marsh. You don't know me like that. Thank you for the super, Gapster. Thank you. It's not about being perfect, but if you strive to be the better you and trying your best, it pushes others that will look up to you to try their best. Wait. I'm just Gooby. Just Gooby, okay? I'm just doing Gooby things. Now shush! Okay? I'm just doing Gooby things. Thank you, Gapster. Thank you. Gooby is enough. Gooby is just being Gooby, okay? I'm not the role model of all time or nothing, but if my presence brings you comfort, then so be it. I believe that is good enough. Yeah. I'm not like the premier role model of all time or whatever, but I simply try to do the right thing. That's all. I'm just a person doing her darndest. Alright. I should probably fill in this gap a little bit. Okay? I'm just a girly girl doing her darndest. Alright. Gooby is just Gooby. I'm full of coffee. Also, look, I have a bunch of syrup stuck to the bottom of my cup. Look at all that syrup. It's chalky and caramel. I got lots of syrups in this, and it's a little special treat. Normally, when I drink regular coffee, I'll just have like a latte or like a macchiato or something. But every now and then, I like to treat myself to a sweet treat. Mmm. Mmm. Yummy. Mmm. Yum yum. Thank you for the orange super Gapster. Thank you, thank you. Mwah! Thank you. Thank you. Fucking YouTuber fucking dies on mid sentence. Olivia, thank you for the super. Thank you. Thank you. I have successfully mastered baiting the sadness away. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Thank you. Happy 19 months. Thank you. Also, thank you for the donation. Who the fuck is Streamlab Tester 7? Cappy, thank you for the... Thank you for the donation, Cappy. Thank you for the $1 donation. And thank you, thank you, wow, thank you for the $50 donation a few minutes ago. Thank you, Luavea. Thank you. Welcome, new me. Thank you for the... I'm having a stroke. Thank you, Luavea. Anyway, Sesbian Lex. Bestie. Oh, also, Luavea, another... I don't know if you're in the chat when I read the first time, but your series of Streamlabs messages, like, I think last week. Yeah, last week. Literally a week ago. I read all of them. They're very sweet. Thank you, Luavea. That was really sweet. Aiadmirers are truly just the sweetest bunch around, ain't they? Oh, there's water. Sorry. Yeah, y'all are just the sweetest bunch around, aren't you? Thank you. Mwah! Thank you for the Akadona last week as well. Thank you. What was I doing? Oh no. Oh no, Gooey for gore. Let me paint the other side of this. Yeah. Oh no, Baron Black for this back. What do you want, nerd? What do you want, dweeb? I am not suited at all, Traxy. I'm evil. Everyone knows to fear AiaAmare. Fear Magneto? No. Nay. Fear Gooby. Gooby is all powerful. Ooh. Oh no, let me tap it off. Yeah, Gooby is very powerful and scary, okay? Yeah. Fear Magneto? Nay. Fear Gooby. Okay? Yeah. I am not sweet. I'm not kind. I'm scary. Scary and powerful and dangerous. Okay? It'll be a bit dangerous, my friend. You'll need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous. Yeah. I'm not Sun. Shut up. No, shut up. Oh, also, guys, I need a tinkle. I need to do a little tinkle. Y'all wait a second. I need to go to the bathroom real fast, okay? I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, here. While I'm gone, you may suckle on my sweaty gloves. Okay? Yeah, they're gonna... Okay, I'll put one right here, okay? You may suckle on that while I go to the bathroom, okay? You may suckle on my sweaty gloves. Remember to share it, okay? I'll be right back, okay? Okay, BRB! Hello. I have returned. So I bopped my table. Okay. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm back. I had to go tinkle. The coffee is coffeeing. Hi. I'm back. Sorry for the wait and thank you for your patience. I'm back. Oh, my gloves are going back on nice and smooth. Yay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Glovey Cooby. Look at these nails though. The nails be going crazy. I put on my nails very carefully, very well this week. They're actually staying on for a long time. Typically, they start popping up after 5 days. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Hi. Hi. My glovey grippers. My gloved grippers. My grippies. My grippy lippies. Thank you. Pardon the wait. I'm back now. Hi. I'm Gooby. Hi. Okay. Let's see. I want to lay down the base and maybe a shade. Yeah. Mayhaps also a shade. But we'll see. Okay, I think we're ready. Let me lay down the shade. Okay, so in the image, it looks like this is a fleur-de-lis, like, colored flame. I should probably paint the sword a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna paint, I think they handle gold, honestly. Yeah, gold. Yeah. Oh, really, Stephen? That's cool. That's cool. Oh, gloves is one nails. I know, right? But, yeah. I wish I could show my nails. They're really slay. Hi, Marmar. Ow! Ow! Ouchie! Okay, that one kind of hurt. Okay, never mind. Let's not do that. Okay, fair. Let's not do that. That kind of hurt. Fuck. Let me see. Okay, I need a bit of gold. Should I use my Liberator gold? Let's use Liberator. Dang it, shut up! I could have sworn. I think I have a less. No, that's my flesh. Let's use Gehenna gold. Now I'll use Liberator as a highlight later. Yeah, let's use Gehenna gold for the handle. Is your nails pretty? I think so. I think it's pretty. Yeah, I think it's super pretty. Yeah, they're kind of nude colored. I wanted something subtle for the office. Okay. Let me lay down some gold. Also, I can probably start punching in the gold design. I should probably do that after shading though. We'll see. Okay, let's lay down some gold right here. Isn't this gold beautiful? This one is Gehenna's gold. Isn't it lovely? It's kind of beautiful right out the pot, honestly. I don't think I need to have that much. Okay. A little more. Yeah. It's really beautiful just out of the pot by itself. It's like this coppery gold. Yeah. Are they short nails? They're quite long. So my actual finger ends around here. They're quite long nails. They're quite long, actually. they're actually a little bit long. And so I like the way long nails look. It makes my hands look a little bit longer. I do have admittedly quite petite hands. I am petite, you know, and so I quite like having long nails. It adds length to my hands, to my otherwise very small hands. So I appreciate it. The extra length is appreciated. I think it's a little too watered down. I think I need to add some gold back in. Yeah. They could be my talents. Actually, these are rounded. They're not super sharp. They're not super duper sharp. Mostly on account of the fact I need to type with these still. Yeah. I mean, they're not breaking through the gloves at least. I remember I was a little bit worried when I put these on. I was like, I have a hand cam this week. It's not going to get in the way, is it? But it looks like it's not giving me any grief, so that's good. Yeah, it's not giving me much grief. So that's good. Yeah. Damn, the fuck. Oh my god! I had a sussy thought. Does that mean if Karlach and I were to fornicate, would she just scratch at my back really bad? Because she does have talons. She does have claws, you know? Karlach is a clawed individual. And so, like, technically, if I were to fornicate with Karlak, she would probably tear up my back pretty bad, honestly. Let's go, Slay. Theoretically, she would claw up my back pretty bad. Not that I have a problem with that. No. That's kind of cool, actually. But you know, I feel like she would probably absolutely destroy my back. You know, just saying. Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying. I think I would go bonkers. I'd go a little bit bonkers. Not gonna lie. Okay. You know, on Gabster, listen. Welcome to an AiaAmare stream. The Karlak thirst never ends. Okay, I don't care that the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough ended months ago. I will still keep talking about Karlak Cliffgate. Literally the perfect woman. Literally perfect. The ideal woman. Honest to God. She's literally just perfect, okay? You know? Actually, I was talking to a friend about this last night. With no particular context. I was once told by a friend, keep your friends tight and your butthole tighter. I don't know what she meant by that, but I think about it sometimes. Keep your friends close and your butthole tighter. No, keep your friends tight and your asshole tighter, yeah. Every now and then I think about the beautiful things that are said in this world, and that comes to mind. You know what? Slay. Keep your friends tight and your asshole tighter. I don't know what the fuck that means. Well, what am I supposed to take away from that? What's the message? But you know what? I stopped questioning her ages ago. I simply blindly nod along like, yep. Sounds about right, bestie. It was my mod, by the way. I keep referring to her as just a friend, but I keep forgetting that she's also my mod. She's a good friend that I trust with my whole life, but also my moderator. And I realize that she, just like me, is a little unhinged. A little bit. I think you kind of have to be to moderate for AiaAmare. You kind of have to be a little crazy. A little wonky upstairs, maybe. You know? Yeah. Okay, I think it's still a little watery. Let me add some goat paint back in. It's a little watery still. Look how this gold is just so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, I think that's more like it. It's a little thick. Okay, nice. Don't propose to my moderator, okay? Don't propose to her. Okay? Machani still in chat, by the way. Feel free to text me. The best part about having moderators that don't talk is just... I like how... It'll be distracting if they talk, so I'm glad they're silent. And this way I can scold them in private. I can scold them in private. Yeah, Machan's still here. Okay, hi, Machan. Hi. Hi. Don't question my authority, Machan. Okay? Can Machan elaborate? I don't know, Machan, can you? Instead of answering my question earlier, she just texted me back, hey, Aya, for hot pot this week, can we get Kobe beef? I'm not answering that. Shut the fuck up, woman. Silence. I'm literally streaming right now. All you can think about is our lunch this week. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay? Listen, Machan actively clowns on me on a regular basis because, to be fair, she has to put up with me, like IRL, and I fully admit I'm a handful sometimes. I literally rolled up to her house unannounced once to give her food she didn't ask for, so, you know? Yeah, she refused to answer the question. She's like, can we have Kobe? Machan, listen. Oh god! Mar! Shut up! No, she does not need Kobe beef! No, listen. So, it turns out, Machan can't actually eat that much red meat. Apparently, she got like a warning from the doctor. I forgot what it was, but she was told by her doctor to avoid eating too much red meat lately. But she doesn't want to fucking listen! God, no! No one! Thank you for the donation! No. No. Thank you for the Streamlabs donation. Thank you for the... Stop it! Stop it! Okay, firstly, no one thank you for the donation. Shut up. Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Stop! She's not even supposed to have red meat! She's not even supposed to have red meat! She's not supposed to! Guys, do not let my mod gaslight you. She's trying to get around the doctor's instructions. Okay, stop! She's not even supposed to! Mars, thank you for the super. Enough with the Kobe beef one. Shut up. BJ, thank you for the super. No, how, guys, why do you love Machan more than you love me? The fuck? Thank you for the super, BJ. Brando, thank you for the super. Kobe beef ones for Machan. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Why are you enabling her? Machan, send her the laughing cat meme. Machan, do you like being employed under me? Do you like being my mod? You better the fuck not. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God, Machan, if you love me and anything that I stand for, you will shut the fuck up. Actually, get out of chat. Get out of chat. God damn! I saw my phone light up, and you know, like, I can see the previews of my text. She sent me the fucking meme! I hate it! I hate it here. I'm ending stream. I can't do this shit anymore. I can't do this shit. My mod fucking hates me. My mod fucking hates me. Vivicore, thank you for the super. Shut up! She's a nanny! Shut up! Vivicore, no YOLO. Shut the fuck up. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Machan, shut the fuck up. Clearly, Machan doesn't fucking love me anymore. Clearly, our friendship means jack shit to her. Okay? Clearly, our friendship means literally nothing. How do I get the gold looking right? Should I just... I think if I swipe on the side, I think? Ah, that's how you do it. Gotcha. You turn the paintbrush on the side. Oh. BJ, thank you for the super. We super and Aka Aya. Stop throwing money at me and save. We super and Aka from Machan. Why don't you love your Oshi? Shut the fuck up. I just don't like y'all spending wanton, okay? Reasonable spending, please. Reasonable, AiaAmareLIVE, please. AiaAmareLIVE, be real. Be reasonable, okay? Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the super, BJ. Siani, happy 16 months. Good to see you again. Time to send Machan Jidori chicken funds. What's that? Jidori? What kind of chicken dish is that? I never heard of it before. What is that? Is it available for hot pot? I've never heard of such a thing before. What is that? Is it a kind of dish or like a cooking style or something? Oh, my hands are really trembling now. Isn't that a technique in Naruto? It's a breed chicken. Ah, I see. But thank you. Happy 16 months, guys. Guys. Machan, I'll have you know, Machan brags to me all the time. She's like, you know, I think it's funny how your viewers listen to me more than they listen to you. And honestly, I can kind of see that. And it pisses me the fuck off. I'm pissed off. I'm vexed. I'm terribly vexed. I'm terribly vexed. Truly, AiaAmareLIVE do not fucking respect me. I'm getting tired of it. AiaAmareLIVE don't fucking respect me. Okay? And I'm fucking tired of it. I demand your respect, AiaAmareLIVE! Good night, Phantom. Good night. My channels receive nothing. Okay? I'm vexed. I'm terribly vexed. Okay, there we go. Shut the fuck up, Marsh. Shut the fuck up. So you listen to Machan, we kind of just throw money at you to feed Machan for all her hard work. Listen, shut the fuck up. AiaAmareLIVE come to industry just to try it out, bullying, disrespect. Exactly. What am I, your punching bag? No. What happened to Oshi worship? What happened to sacrificing your life for your Oshi? What happened to that? Huh? Whatever happened to that? Go bring back the days of Oshi worship. That's beautiful. Look at that. I had to clean up some lines because some of them are a little messy, but That looks beautiful. Yeah, bring back Oshi worship. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I gotta clean up some of the lines. They got a little bit muddy, but I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it's beautiful. This gold, come on. Marmar, shut the fuck up. Marmar, shut the fuck. Osha over Oshi, the fuck? Am I supposed to? No, you're supposed to worship me, not look up to me. But if we die, who worships the Oshi? I don't know. I'll just clone you, okay? Shut up! I meant blood sacrifice, that kind of worship. Shut up! Honestly, I'd be a really fun cult leader. Honestly, I'd be a fabulous cult leader. I'd be really fun as a cult leader, I think. You know? Think of it, Taco Tuesdays. Sure, we sacrifice the blood of the innocent, but you know, we have Taco Tuesdays. And that's fun. That's super fun, actually. I am fun cult leader, thank you. Thank you. That's the highest compliment you can give me. Complimenting my cult leadership skills, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. BJ? Is that a fucking threat? Guys, you know what? I'll fire Machan. Yeah, I'll fire Machan. Yeah. With a surrender. Exactly. I enter the parish by death dropping from the fucking ceiling. Hello, brothers and sisters. A death drops from the fucking ceiling. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Then Ma-chan won't be able to pay her bills. Then she'll die when the IRS gets her. Okay? Ma-chan will die and it'll be all your fault. And you're gonna have to live with the guilt forever. Okay? Yeah. I'm gonna fire Ma-chan. She's gonna go hungry and die. And when the IRS gets her. And her memories will be wiped by the elite in 2007. Okay? Yeah, it's gonna be all your fault. Ma-chan will be sacrificed to Lucifer and it's gonna be all your fault. Okay? Alright? The choir music is just, like, just not even screaming. It's just the kazoos. Discordant kazoos. That's it. Let me try to get this section right here. There we go. Yeah. Leave Ma-chan alone! We can always hire Ma-chan and mod us instead. No, not if I ban you from the internet. I'm gonna gnaw on your wires. But she sends you another laughing cat meme. Shut the fuck up. I'll have you know my mod's laughing at me. I'll let you know that my mod is actively laughing at me. She literally just sent me, ha 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 ha, your chat hates you in caps lock. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I hate all of you. Die. I literally hate all of you. It's okay. I have another moderator, Trax. It's okay. I have a second moderator. I just bullied that one. I bullied the other one a lot harder. I actually have some respect for Mod-chan. For the other one, no respect. He's my sibling, therefore I have no respect for him. Okay? Okay? She says that every time your chat disrespects you, I'm gonna send you the laughing cat meme again, but more deep fried. Ma-chan's just like, every time your chat disrespects you. She's sending me crunchier and crunchier versions of the laughing cat meme. I think she has like a bot that like deep fries images. At some point it's gonna turn to like this blur. Oopsies! Oh no! Oopsies! Getting sword is difficult. Fiddlesticks! Let me wipe off what I can. Yeah, the cat's gonna be just one very large pixel by then. It's so true. So true. Ma-chan guest stream one? I don't know. Ma-chan, truth be told, is actually very camera shy. Ma-chan does not like the idea of streaming. Like, she's really not interested in content creation, to be honest. I actually asked her about it a while back, but she was not very comfortable with the idea, which is fine. I respect that. I respect that. Ma-chan's very introverted. It's like, I've suggested content creation before, like on a small scale, but she was not really interested. I think it's because, like, I think she's seen, like, what we put up with sometimes. I told her that, like, you know, being like a larger scale streamer such as myself, and I'm still considered small, by the way, but she kind of sees the kind of trials and tribulations you can go through, and so she's kind of, like, wary and doesn't really want to get involved. And that's fine. It's not for everyone. You kind of have to have some pretty thick skin, and Ma-chan has admitted before that her skin's a little on the thin side. And that's fine. That's fine. Keep your peace, you know? Like, come on, I think, like, today of all days has proven that there's a lot of risk that comes with content creation. Not just risk, but there can be a lot of heartbreak involved. Yeah. Ma-chan, I'm not sharing that with them. Shut up. Stop texting me. Ma-chan, I'm trying to focus. Please stop texting me. Thank you. I'm not telling y'all what she said, okay? She's being ridiculous again. Okay. Yeah, you need to have some pretty thick skin. Especially if you're somewhat visible. So, like, is this kind of something you gotta deal with? You gotta be okay with that. I'm sorry, I'm trying to, like, look at these tiny details. I'm trying to carve out these shapes a little bit. I'm trying to be very... My hands are a little shaky. I think my blood sugar's kind of low. So I'm trying to, like, do this carefully. Yeah, damn. Yeah. Well, to be fair, my mods are not allowed to speak in chat. I give them a strict do not speak thing. Exactly, Baron. Yeah, it can be very bad. Yeah, you need to have some thick skin. And also, that's why I treat this like a hobby, so I don't get hurt if anything bad happens, you know? Yeah. If you don't invest in it in that level, I think it shields you from a lot of heartache. Like, when you peel back the layers and you simply just have fun with it for the way it is, I think you're a lot happier that way. I think you're a lot happier that way. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm using a mixture of gray night steel with white and a touch of blue and a touch of black to desaturate. Yeah, I'm using a mix. And welcome back, Cypher. See that part? More like I just don't want the idea of my mods being in chat because it might be distracting for me, you know? Yeah, it might be a little distracting, so I just forbade them from speaking in chat. It also just is for their safety as well, you know? Just for their safety. Because, like, for example, I'm used to self-monitoring and PR talk and that kind of thing. We're trained for that. Moderators are not. Moderators are not content creators. And so there could be, like, an accident where they accidentally mention something personal about me or something like that. It's just a safety thing, honestly. Or about themselves. Because remember, they don't get PR training. We do. And so there's a slight risk of just that kind of stuff happening. And for the comfort of myself and her, I tell my mods to not say anything. And that's why I always have my phone with me at all times. So that if they have, like, an issue, they can text me. I can see it immediately. Yeah. So, it's just safer that way. It sucks that she can't get involved, but, like, considering that she's actually quite shy, she actually prefers me speaking for her because the indirectness makes her feel more comfortable. She's quite shy to talk in chat. She's actually a fan of a couple of people on, like, Twitch, but she's too scared to say anything to them. And so she actually prefers, being, like, a lurker. Yeah, it's very much... It's more her speed. And that's fine. Yeah, I want to respect her privacy and stuff. Okay, I'm going to go real tiny for these ones. There we go. Yeah. Exactly. Even if you receive PR training, it's not always 100%, you know? So, it's for safety and for comfort. Yeah. Ooh, okay, that's turning out pretty good. Good, good. Just use very soft, gentle strokes. Okay. I have Nemu Nemu by, was it Yuji? Something like, na 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 na. It's a little K-pop song stuck in my head. Ooh, hands are shaky! Oh, brother. Oh, brother, we a little shaky-wakey today. Okay. Yena! Her name's Yena! Right, the artist, Yena. Steelies. Steely, shut up. I know, isn't it cute? It's really, really cute. It's kind of like my summer bop, not gonna lie. Okay, let it go. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's a cute song. Yeah, lurkers are always sitting in chat quietly, and that's fine. I don't mind. Yeah. When I was just watching Nijien before I auditioned and joined, I was a lurker. I never spoke. I can literally count the times on one hand I've actually spoken in chat. And even then, I had like 3 alt accounts. I had like multiple alt accounts because I was too afraid to speak on one account. Because I was afraid I could be tracked or something, or people might recognize me or something, so I simply chose not to talk very much in chat. I was too awkward. It can be nerve-wracking. You know else is cute? I'm not cute, shut up! Aiadmirers are cute, isn't that right, Cypher? Right? Aiadmirers are cute. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Aiadmirers are cute. Is that the answer you're looking for? My Aiadmirers are very cute. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you. My little burbies. My cute burbies. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Common Kuma. That's slander. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. I have been told apparently I'm very intimidating. Which is weird because, like, I consider myself very squishy and I do have a really bad RBF. I have been told before that I've appeared unapproachable at times because I'm very, like, RBF'd. I can't help it. My natural resting face is a little bit angry. Vivika, thank you for the super. AiaAmare's ultra cute. Shut up. Oh, good night, Marsh. Take care. Good night. See you later, female. Huh. I hate women now. I'm glad the females are leaving. This is for me and the boys, am I right? See you later, female. I'll never get tired of that bit. Just females. Female. Thank you, Marsh. You take care. Good night. I'm trying to touch up this line. There we go. The gold accents are so tiny. I'm trying to just touch up these parts. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Massage Amare. Shut up! Shut up! Yeah, good night, Marsh! Where's the lesbian part again? Everywhere. The lesbians are everywhere. They're taking over, actually. Okay. That's pretty! I did a pretty good job on that. That's pretty. Me, like, go be happy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the females are out. Yeah. No females in the premises. Yeah, you know, I love coochie. Anyways. I'm slowly learning men's secrets, okay? In due time, I'll become a man expert. I'll become an expert on men. Okay? In due time, I'll learn all of the man secrets. Yeah. That reminds me of an interesting saying, Queen Majira. My mom once told me, Aya, honey, at least you're pretty. When she sees my test results for tests and shit. At least you're pretty. Okay, let me put this here. I'm trying to paint the handle on. Okay, there we go. With the detailing on the cloak, I'm really happy with that. Okay. Well, it's also saying that I'm stupid. Mama Amare agrees I'm a little oopid. Just a little bit. I'm a bit of an oopid girly. Yeah. She's a little oopid, but I try my darndest. Honestly, I think the bottom half's done, actually. That we don't have to touch anymore. Okay. I think... Okay, let me paint the gun next. Let's do, like, a gunmetal color. Yeah. Let's do a gunmetal. I'm actually very curious as how I'm gonna paint the flaming fleur-de-lis. I'm not good at painting fire, but I'll do my darndest. You're smart. Nope. I'm actually a little bit stupid. A little bit. Yeah. Mama always said, at least you're pretty, Aya. Oh, the bathroom. Okay, I know this one. So, the boys' rule when you're in the bathroom is that you need to have at least a one stall between you and the next pee-pee haver. Yeah, you're only allowed to park next to the other person if there's no other stalls, like it's fully booked. However, if there's space, always leave at least one. Yeah. Fight me then, Mira. Fight me then. Do it, coward. You can never defeat me in battle. I'm far too powerful. Okay, let me see. Okay, looking good so far. Let's mix a gunmetal color real fast. Let's do a little gunmetal for... Let's use a mix of some gray knights and some black. Shut up, Baron Blood. No, bully me. No! You're not allowed to bully me, Baron. Not allowed. I'll kill your D&D character again. Okay? Let me see. Do guys sword fight often? I'm just a little curious. Do guys actually sword fight often? Because I hear things about that. I hear things about guys sword fighting. I don't know how do they do that? Is the D Club real? Is the D Club real? I feel like if I had a PP, I would absolutely sword fight people. Like, what else is it for? If you're going to have external organs like that, might as well fight with them. How come we can fight with our fists but not our PPs? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. No, if I had a PP, I'd be fighting everyone. I would absolutely be fighting people. Okay? I would be causing constant problems. Okay? Personally, I would fight fucking everyone. As God intended. Okay? I think it's the right way to... If you're gonna have an external appendage, I think it only makes sense for you to constantly fight people with it. What else is it for? If not for fighting. You know? Consensual fighting, that is. Consensual fighting. Consensual fighting. Yeah. Where's my blue... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, with consent, of course. With consent. That's the important part, the consent part. Okay, let me see. Let's add some blue in to make it more cool toned. Uh-oh, that thing is too much blue. Oh no! Too much blue, too much blue! Uh-oh. I didn't mean to make it that blue. Actually, if I add like a dollop of black, I think it'll fix itself. Because black not only darkens, it also desaturates. There's gonna... Honest... Guys, I'm gonna be so real. So, like I said, I follow Luke Dale and Tom McKay on Twitter. They're muted, of course, for spoilers. However, I quietly sat in on some of Luke Dale's streams. So Luke Dale's actually the guy behind Hans Capon and KCD. And so apparently he's at a convention in Canada right now. And so he had a live stream today where he donned full plate. I think he was trying Buhurt. Well, not Buhurt, but some form of Buhurt. I need to stop developing celebrity crushes. This is getting ridiculous, honestly. Am I just lonely? Why am I developing so many celebrity crushes? Am I just really lonely? Is it because I'm getting older and I'm kind of lonely? Is that what it is? I think I'm just lonely. Because, like, I'm developing so many celebrity crushes. It's becoming a problem. It's becoming a bit of a problem. Yeah. I was like, dang it! He looks great. Dang it! Stupid! I hate people! We need to delete Luke Dale. Okay? We need to burn all of our copies of KCD. Personally. Yeah. I'm just a little lonely. I made it too watery. I think I made... Well, let's just do multiple coats then. We'll just do multiple coats. That's fine. Yeah. Dang it. Dang it! I think I'm just lonely. I think I just lonely. I'm at that age where my mom keeps asking me when I'm gonna start dating people. I'm like, when are you gonna settle down? I don't fucking know. Bitch, does it look like I have a plan? I don't have a fucking plan. I'm flying by the seat of my pants right now. I have 2 jobs. It's very tedious. Okay. Ooh, this is a good color. This gunmetal is really nice. Okay, there you go. Would you like a hug, Gooby? Yeah. Either a hug or a winning lottery ticket. Either one's fine. One second, I'm trying to focus on this. Okay, let's paint the back side of this. Then we'll get our tiny detail brush and do the little work. Yeah. Honestly, I just want to marry someone in full plate armor. Okay. Tracks, I never wear pants. I get hot so easily. Listen, in my neck of the woods, it gets warm and it gets warm fast. Okay. All right. Hi, Jacob Bell. Hi, hi. I'm trying to get this little bit right here. Okay. I'm trying not to nick the hand. I say as I nick the hand. Or what's gonna happen, it's okay. That's what going back and forth is for. Okay. That's fine, it happens. Okay, let's get this side. Yeah. How do you don't use pants want full... I want someone to court me wearing full plate armor. I'm very simple, okay? I just want a distinguished chivalrous knight to steal me away while they're wearing full plate. Is that too much to ask for? Okay? I'm still thinking about that jouster who kissed my hand. I was like, oh my god. Am I a simp? Oh no. Is this what simps feel like? I think I might have to simp. That was kind of hot. Yeah, of course, Queen Majura. Of course. Of course. Sorry, babe. The armor stays on during fornication. I need the bedroom to sound like pots and pans. Okay? Yeah, that's what I need. Okay, I'm trying to get this little nook right here. Okay, there we go. Oh, my hands are really shaky. hands are super shaky for some reason. Maybe it's just my blood sugar. Yeah, it's a little shaky. Do the courting armor and marriage plate armor need to be different? No, it's okay. Either one, but you can do 2 in 1. That's fine. Yeah, no, I take protection seriously. When they say wear protection to the bedroom, I mean full plate. I mean full plate. Yeah. Hey, babe. Hope you got protection. Then I roll up in full plate armor. Yeah, babe, I got you. Yeah, I take protection seriously, babe. Yeah. That's what they mean when they wear protection. That's what they mean, you know? Yeah. I take protection in the bedroom very carefully, very seriously. Yeah. They obviously mean full plate. Duh. What else would they mean? Are swords allowed? Sure, you know? Yeah, let's frick on top of this Y-hander. I don't fucking know. Gib, that's a chastity belt. Gib, bestie, I'm gonna be so with you, bestie. That's a chastity belt. Okay? Bestie, I don't know how to break this to you. That is a chastity belt. Okay? Yeah, when I say like, oh, what's your wildest fantasy? It's actual fantasy. It's actual fantasy. Okay? Okay, I just realized I missed a spot back here. Exactly, Baron. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You know, I got really curious, and I was looking into Buhurts. Apparently, getting all the gear you need for Buhurt can cost between 4 and 8 grand. That's just for the gear. That's not even including the weapons, because these weapons are full, like, actual, like, medieval, like, up to code kind of weapons. I mean, yeah, they're blunted, but they're still, like, actual real medieval weapons. Like, really live steel and everything. Yeah, they're blunt, but they're still, like, actual metal. It's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. It's real. Yeah, it's historical combat stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, so hot. It's so cool, though. I want to see a Buhurt, like, tournament or, like, a thingy, like, a meetup for it. I want to see it. It'd be fun to watch. You know how people watch sports like baseball and shit? I want to watch that. I want to watch Buhurts. Yeah. Hema, yeah! Oh, really? Really, Quimidru? That's cool. Yeah, me rolling up to a Buhurt tournament in my fucking cardboard shit. Me rolling up my finest cardboard, my finest Eva Foam cosplay armor. You fun to watch? Thank you. At least the sword and I. Oh, that scared me. Oh my god, that could have been really bad. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to hold my breath for this one. Okay. I'm trying to get this little nook right here. Uh-oh, the paint's too watery. Yeah, that didn't work too good. I would love forever a person who course me in cardboard armor. It'd be kind of cute though. You know, I like someone who's down to clown with my ridiculous humor. I think one of the most attractive things someone can do is simply match my freak in terms of just humor. Okay? I'm actually a very simple person. I know that, like, yeah, you need to have full plate. I know it's kind of like a meme or whatever, but, like, I generally just want someone who can, like, keep up with my humor and understands where my humor comes from, you know? Yeah. Honestly, Naked Apron Blacksmith goes crazy. Naked Apron Blacksmith is lit. That's literally my dream right there. I want someone to, like, I want a sexy blacksmith wearing nothing but his apron. And every time there's a hammer strike on the anvil, boobs. Boob physics. Okay. How much are that? Do you have saved? Nothing. No, none. Yeah, full plate is a definite bonus though. You get brownie points. Yeah. I just want someone wearing full plate. Is that too much to ask for? I simply want someone who's chivalrous. Yeah. I demand chivalry. Yeah. I like chivalry. I like someone who respects maidens. Yeah. Maybe the apron. None of my outfits have aprons, unfortunately. Also, oh yeah, I confirmed with my manager that we're all set. My next outfit will be coming out in June. Yeah. It's been a long one in the making. I think this one's taken like a year and a half. I think it got caught up in the choke of like the rigging process. Yeah. Cause I think the artist actually delivered pretty fast this time around. It's just the choke of the rigging team, cause it gets funneled pretty hard, cause our rigging is done in-house. And so you have to wait in line with everyone else, and so like mine just got held up for a while apparently. But it's been cooking for a year and a half. Okay. That looks pretty good, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, you know? I don't play Monster Hunter, no. Okay, I'll be honest. I did not plan for my outfits to always come out during Pride, but it just tends to happen for some reason. It just happens for some reason. I don't know why. It is coincidence. Okay, let me see. Trying to correct a few lines over here. Yeah. God's plan. Yeah, I know, right? It's not like... No, the rigging is done all in-house. We have no options. It's always in-house. And so, yeah, so even if I were to learn rigging, I don't think I'd be allowed to rig my own outfit, to be honest. Where's the hand that got fucked up? Is it this one? It is this one. Yeah. It is taking a hot minute. I think this one's been around for like a year and a half now. But that's the way it be. Okay, let me get this side of the hand. Okay, there we go. Some right here as well. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we kind of swiped the hand pretty bad when I made a pass with the gold paint, so I think we got it. So far, it's turning out pretty good. Pretty clean so far. Okay. Let me paint... Oh, let me check that. Yeah, let me get the gold back. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours already? Huh? It's been 3.5 hours already? What the fuck? What the hell? Damn, time really flies, doesn't it? Damn. Time passes by so fast on stream. Oh, also, by the way, tomorrow, I'll be joining Fuchan for a collab, I think on Athena's stream. Yeah. Once again, Fuchan being the responsible older brother and introducing me to people. But I knew Athena for a hot minute, but, yeah, I'm gonna be on Athena's channel. I think it's gonna be like a Zatsu style stream. Yeah. So tomorrow, I might just have an early, quick, yappy stream, and then we'll go over to Athena's channel for the collab. Yeah. Honestly, I have to thank Fuchan for introducing me to so many people. I feel like if it weren't for him, I would not talk to anyone outside of Ian, because Fuchan has such a good read on people. Like, I really, really struggle to understand and read people. Fuchan does it like he's reading a book. He's really good at getting a good grasp on people, so whenever Fuchan introduces me to people, I just trust that they're good, reasonable people, because Fuchan is so good at that kind of thing. I just indefinitely trust him. Fuchan's really smart and really clever and like well-spoken, so if he says someone passes the vibe check, I just trust him, honestly. Fuchan knows too much about me. Not only is he fully aware that I like people in plate armor, He knows the exact kind of monster fricker I am. I consider myself a very mid monster fricker, but he knows exactly what I'm into. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me paint the sward. Let me go back into the red. Yeah, Fu-chan arguably knows me a little too well now. But that's what friends are for. Okay, there we go. Nice, okay. Okay, I'm not into the Snussy. I'm more into the Carlagussy, the Cliff Gatussy. Okay? Thank you. I just love my tiefling women. I love my tiefling wife. Am I turning into a wife? I'll be honest, never trust wife guys. I'm gonna be so honest. Guys that make loving their wife the whole personality, suspicious. A little suspicious. It's great in fiction, but like, we've learned better. I think we've learned better since then. Honestly, I did have the idea of doing that for a while. Yeah. I thought it'd be really fun to organize something between me, Fu-chan, and Scarla. Like a little monster fricker, like, smash or pass tier list sort of situation. I thought of it. I ended up not going through with it just because of timing and availability. But, like, I did consider it. I thought it'd be really funny. Yeah, I thought it'd be funny. Do you play Death Guard? No! No. Oh yeah, unless you're the guy from the Addams Family. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think he's like the one exception. You are the only exception. I'm on my way to believing. Baby, I know somewhere deep in the hole. Na. When I was younger, I saw my daddy cry and curse at the wind. Broke his own heart as I watched as he tried to reassemble them. And my mama swore that she would never let herself forget. And that was the day that I promised I'd never sing of love if it does not exist. Darling, you are the only exception. Well, you are the only... I almost added that song to my karaoke a while back, but then I had a hard time reaching the notes and I was like, nah. Some of us are musically deaf, you know? Some of us don't have musical ears, so... You think that I would have one after spending time in band, but no, not me. Yeah. Okay, me, a diva? Oh! Me? Am I a diva? Am I a diva? Am I cunty enough to be a diva? I think I'm cunty enough. I think I serve enough cunt to be a diva. Or at least be one of the dolls, you know? I think I'm a diva. I can be a diva. Yeah. I can kind of be a diva. As always, shut up! No! I'm just realistic with my skills, okay? Wait, I already said that at the start of the screen, never mind. I already said that. I have a bad habit of repeating myself because I forget what I say very regularly. Okay. And that was the day that I promised I'd never sing of love if it does not exist. Okay, let's lay down the shades for this. Yeah, let's lay down the shades. And then honestly, we can probably combine these two after the shades are laid down. Because the hardest part is getting underneath this loincloth thingy. And so I think once the shades are down, we should be good. Okay. Now let me actually just restock this one. Okay, and then let's add red back into it. We're probably gonna need it. And I'm actually surprised that painting with nails on is not that bad. I thought my nails would be more, like, in the way, but they're not too bad, honestly. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're not too in the way. They're a little inconvenient here and there, but, like, it's not terrible. I was expecting it to be much worse. Okay, I think this is the right consistency. Maybe one more. Okay, there we go. Isn't this a pretty color? This little saccharine color? It's pretty. Okay. I is the most evil, Gooby's biggest, shiniest plated diva. Oh, what if I was a diva? Oh my god, imagine, like... I love the concept of, like, a beautiful knight taking off their helmet and their face is painted for the gods! Imagine. Just unapologetic cunt, honestly. It's literally all I want. I am so simple. I want a beautiful maiden to take off their helmet and just cunt. That's it. I'm so simple. Okay, I'm trying not to wipe off the gold trim, but I'm trying to clean up the edges a little bit. Okay. Yeah, unapologetic amounts of cunt, honestly. The sweat from the... Oh my... Imagine the beautiful knight takes off their helmet and all you see is their sweat sticking to their forehead. Like, the way that hair flattens and curls around your face when it's stuck and, like, all sweaty. I would fold so hard, not gonna lie. I'm just a hole, honestly. Honest to God, just a hole. I'm so simple. It is, like, plate armor just activates my neural synapses in a way I cannot describe personally. My neural synapses cannot handle that much cunt all at once. Okay, let me get this side. I'm trying to outline the edges in gold so it stays nice and clean. Ooh, pretty. Okay. No quotes? Okay. Alright, I think we're ready for shades. Yeah, I think we're ready for shades. Yippee! Yeah, yippee! I might do these edges in gold too, actually. Let me see. Oh, paint the gold edges after the bases, after the shades. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I'm a little afraid of using it, but I might use Nuln oil. Yeah, I might use Nuln oil. A part of me is thinking, what if I water down the Nuln oil, I mix in some blue, because I'm afraid Nuln oil will be... Well, it's such a true black that I'm worried that the shades might neutralize the subtle blues in the armor. I'm gonna try a custom mix. I'm gonna try that. Why not? Why not? Let's try on the legs first, just because I can monitor it, and if things are fucked up, I can fix it pretty easily, because the legs are not super detailed. Let's put you over here. Okay, leggies. Over here. Yeah. I'm just worried about using Nuln oil, because I'm going to put this in this pot right here. It's true black. And the problem with true black is that it really wants to neutralize color. So when you add black to paint, not only does it make it darker, it actually neutralizes the color and desaturates it. And that's what I'm a little worried about. It's also quite dark, so I might neutralize it slightly. I mean, I might water it down. I'm gonna water it down a little bit and maybe add like a smidgen of gray blue to it, just in case. Okay, let me add a touch of this, a touch of this, and a touch of blue, just to add some color back into it. I'm also making shit up, so if I fuck this up, oopsies. Okay, there's that much, barely. Okay, let me wipe off my brush. Broke his own heart as I watched as he tried to read a sound. Ooh! Oh, they're safe. Oh, thank God. I got my shirt, but we're good. Oh, okay. I was mixing too vigorously. Okay. That's pretty watery. I'm going to test this, okay? I'm going to... Actually, I can probably add another drop of Nolan oil. It's a little bit too light now. That's Abaddon Black. I almost added black paint. Here is the Nolan oil. Here it is. I've been using scissors like this. Here's my little hack. I've been using that lately. Okay, it's working though. Where's the brush I was using? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, brother, okay. Okay, let's add this back in. Okay. I'm gonna water it down some more because I'm a little bit worried it's gonna be too chunky. Okay. This is super watery. Look at that. It's super watery. Okay. I'm gonna test this out. We're gonna be using the legs because the legs don't have much detail. So if I fuck up, I can just try again. So we're gonna start with the shin guard right here. Okay? Yeah. Watching Aya mix paint syllables. That's the thing. It's because I have a painting background. I did take some art classes in college, and I do paint as a hobby. So let me paint this leg. Okay, the blues are not coming out as bright as I wanted to, but that's okay. Just glob on a full bunch of it. Okay. Then we're going to wipe the brush. Wet and wipe. Then we're going to remove the excess. I find that just tapping it with the side of the brush tends to have a pretty good lift on it that I'm happy with. I should probably move this out of the way. Making me nervous. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I have the patience to make miniatures. It's very relaxing. It's really relaxing. It's very, very relaxing. I feel like miniature painting is an excellent kind of like quiet weekend evening in kind of activity. It's very relaxing. Very soothing. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm gonna have to wait for it to dry down first before I can make a decision on it. So let's let it dry down. Like, this is the custom mix shade we made, so let's let it dry for a second and see how I feel. I have a really bad habit of being afraid of adding contrast, so if it's not dark enough, we'll go in again with more Nolan oil added to the mixture. Yeah. What? I have the I have the Midas touch! I have the Midas touch! Ooh! Well, to be fair, Nira, I hear that painting Space Marines is an excellent start because they have so much, like, wide plate armor that it's easy to work with those larger surfaces than, like, you know, probably Mechanicus. I think Mechanicus would be kind of hard, though, because they have so many little bits and bobbles. A Goldfinger! Yeah! Yeah. Hi! I'm Gooby! Hi! Okay, I think I need to add more Nolan oil because typically... Okay, so I understand that there's acrylic in these paints. Acrylic really likes drying down a half shade darker than when it's wet, so I'm gonna give it time because right now it's looking a little bit too light. But hopefully when it dries down, it'll dry down a half shade darker. We'll see. Yeah, I hear that Mechanicus is really hard because they got all the wires and the bits and bobbles and nuts and bolts and shit. I can imagine it's very tedious. Yeah. Okay, let's put this down somewhere I can know it can safely set. Boop. Ah! Okay, there we go. Let it sit there for a little bit. And drink my Dutch Bros. Marines are great. Yeah, exactly. Lots of simple shapes. I can imagine that the Chaos Legions may be a little bit more tedious because of the complex shapes. Yeah, honestly, to this day, the hardest part about painting Celestine was the fucking free-handed fleur-de-lis. I'll be honest, the paint was not that hard. It was not that bad. This bitch took me like 45 minutes. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. The fucking fleur-de-lis did me in. Everything else, not that bad. The face was pretty bad, but this free-handed fleur-de-lis fucked me up. This took a fucking hour, okay? It was the hardest part. Everything else was like moderately difficult. This was the worst. This is the fucking worst. Everything else is fine, but this is the fucking worst. Honestly, I kind of want to go in and paint her face when I have more confidence too. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm really happy with Celestine though. I'm really happy. Yeah, her face is unfinished, but I'm hoping from far away you can't really see much anyway, so it should be okay. Yeah. Honestly, I'm still really proud of my very first one. Yeah, this is not bad at all. It can probably use more contrast, to be honest, but not bad for a first go, I think. Yeah. It's funny because my dad keeps asking, he's like, when are you gonna make me one? I'm like, Dad, what do you want? Because like, I've been slowly introducing my mom and dad into Warhammer because they see me painting stuff all the time. Like, what the, honey, what is this? I'm like, oh, it's Warhammer. And so, like, I've been trying to get mom and dad low-key into it. A little bit. I think my dad really likes Space Marines. He likes the color blue. My mom loves Blood Angels. You know why? Her favorite color is red. She loves, like, bright, sanguine ruby red. And so, honestly, it's barely showing up. Yeah, honestly, I might go full known oil. We'll see. Let me add some more known oil. But my mom loves red, and so she adores the Blood Angels. And also, I think the Order of the Bloody Rose for the Sisters of Battle, she likes them as well. Cream and Jerry, shut up. The Imperial. Honestly, I really want to paint Imperial Guard, but in the color palette. And the color palette of Walmart employees. Okay, is that weird? I thought it'd be really funny to paint a custom Imperial Guard, but they're painted like Walmart employees. I thought it'd be really silly. I thought it'd be really funny. You know? I thought it'd be funny. Yeah, I think the shades are not really showing up, so we're gonna go with darker. We're gonna go a little darker. Okay, let's do it on this side now. Because I have a really bad habit of being afraid of contrast, and so I'm trying to just beef up the darkness so that it looks decently shaded. Okay, get it all over the place. Oopsies! Accident got in the cape. Hold on. Get off. Get off. Get off. Okay. The Emperor Bros. No, I really also want to paint the Space Marines, but as IKEA employees. You know, that'd be really funny. It's just stupid. I like y'all know me. I like stupid. Stupid is literally a part of my brand, okay? Okay. I think this shade's better. Okay, I think this is the correct amount of darkness, I think. Yeah, I think this is the correct amount of dark. Yeah, that looks more correct, I think. Okay, let's layer these on, then get ready to start wiping. Well, not wiping, but controlling. Hi, Kaysenia! The Walmart and IKEA. Exactly. Let's do Space Marine as IKEA employees and Imperial Guard as Walmart. I kind of want to do like an Imperial Guard painted like Jollibee's employees though. I thought it'd be funny. Ooh, have fun with that, typhus. Yeah, have fun. Painting minis is honestly so therapeutic and relaxing. Let me wipe up some of these extra bits. Yeah, I find just taking your time with it tends to yield the best results. Like, don't panic, go slow. That kind of thing. Okay, I think that's pretty good, actually. And take the ones off the bottom of the foot here. Okay, nice. Okay, let's go. That's not the dumbest or weirdest. What is the weirdest armor y'all have heard of? What is that? What is the weirdest army y'all have heard of? I think there's a lot of potential for some fuck shit, not gonna lie. There's a lot of potential for some absolute fuck shit armies. Some just absolute fuck ass painted armies. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this to dry down completely and add the secondary, the new mix I made. Okay, let's let this dry for a bit. The Maid Marines? That's kind of... Oh, wait, Imperial Knights and Wait, I wanted to... Can I have a kawaii? Like a kawaii Space Marine? The Cunts Marines? Can we have the cunty Space Marines? Wait! I want them pink and frilly and cunty! Hello Kitty... That is so funny. Like a space marines, but they're like Hello Kitty themed. That'd be so cute though. Wait, that's kind of hilarious. Yeah, the cunty marines, you know? Oh my god. No, I think the dreadnought would be perfect to be cuntified. They're just waiting for cuntification. I think it's dried down far enough. I think we can lay down the colors. Yeah, I think we can lay down these colors now. It's been stuck in my head all day, sorry. Okay. Imagine never about a ballet concert. Like opera, yeah. Awaiting your cuntification, my lord. Yeah, I kind of like I like silly. And so I'm very tempted to paint like a Hello Kitty Legion or something. That'd be silly. I like that. Awaiting cuntification. That is heresy. No, it's not. No. I believe the Emperor would support cuntification, personally. Yeah. I think the God Emperor would actually support cuntification. Me, personally. I think it'd be fully supported. The Sanrio Ring chapter. Okay, let me see. Okay, I think that's darker. I quite like that. I'm happy with that. Okay, let me sop up the extra from the sides that we're collecting over here. Okay. Let me sop up this stuff that's kind of hiding underneath. Sorry it's out of focus. Sorry about that. The camera does not know what it wants to look at. Okay. Exactly. They must slay in fashion and on the battlefield, you know? Two kinds of slay. The God Emperor demands two flavors of slay at all times. Okay? Okay, that looks pretty solid. Nice! Okay, I'm gonna let this layer dry then before I move on to the second one. Yeah. So the figures come with paints. You have to buy them separately. I use a mix of Citadel and Vallejo. Yeah. Hi, Shika. Hi. That's funny, Gif. I'm still just really enamored by the Walmart employees. Not to be too on the nose about the Imperial. Now, that's coming from a girly who actually likes the Imperial Guard. I like them. I do love the Cadians, specifically. Duh, everyone loves the Cadians. But, like, it'd just be really funny to have them as Walmart employees. I'm just saying, I think it'd be hilarious, okay? I personally think it'd be really funny if they were Walmart employees. Okay? I might also add Nolan oil to the very back of the legs for more shading. Yeah, I find them very relatable, you know? It's like, what they lack in prowess, they make for in sheer numbers and willpower. And fervor, if you will. You know? Just like me. I may not have many special powers, but I have fervor. I have will. Fervor. The moxie, even. You know? Yeah. The joke isn't on the guard nor the employees. The joke is the tyrannical practice of Walmart. Chill. Yeah. Katie, shut the fuck up, Gab. Are you judging me? Gab, give me your blood. Give me your blood, bitch. The guys are great, nothing like the normal guy. Exactly, exactly. They're just dudes. That's it, just guys. Just silly guys doing their own thing, you know? Slay. I kind of support that, though. They're just dudes. TM. You know? Just guys. No, I meant the blood emoji, Gav. Not everything's about super chats. I just want your blood. Okay, thank you. Jeez. Come on, Aiadmirers. I thought y'all really knew me. Oh, and thank you for the donation earlier, BJ. Speaking of full plate, there exists an image of Lithuanian Vikas IFV, a German-modified boxer, where a man in full plate is holding a hand cannon in front of a vehicle taken during a solemn oath ceremony at the Algierdis Battalion. That sounds so hard, though. That's crazy. BJ? You don't have the fucking moxie! No moxie. Only I have moxie. I'm an evil theater kid, so I've got the moxie. Unlike you. Okay? Nice try. No balls! No balls! Shut up! No balls! I've stolen them. Yeah, Aiadmirers regularly forget that I've already stolen all of your cojones. I've stolen the balls. It's too late for you, you dingus. Honestly? These are drying down really light. I might just go full non oil, honestly. Yeah. Aya be like, you won't do it, so I'll insult you. But Aya, this makes me... Shut the fuck up! No, you won't. Fuck you! Shut the fuck up! I'll eat your... I'll eat your butt! You'll have no butt left! Nice try. Is this intimidation tactics? Not gonna work, because the only person that intimidates me is the IRS. Okay, thank you. I might use Chew Non Oil, because I don't think it's... actually, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I might add more dark to this, though, because it's not nearly dark enough. Is it? Oh, that's Abaddon Black. Oopsies. I keep on almost grabbing my black paints. Yeah, no butts in this household. No ifs, no buts, no coconuts. Okay, get in there. Okay, nice. Shut the fuck up. Guys, I live in fear of the IRS auditing me, okay? I have nothing to hide. Really nothing to hide, but... by God, do they make me nervous. Okay, I think I'm ready to add the shade to this part now. Why not? Okay, while that's drying, I'll do this. Okay, let's do section by section, honestly. Let's do section by section. God, adding shade is so scary sometimes. It's really, like, oddly intimidating. Because you're putting so much paint over your current work. It's scary. Okay, let me hold it this way so it dries down in the correct direction. Wipe off. Wet and clean. Okay, then pick up. Okay, let's pick it up. It's so scary. I think I argue we pick up too much at times because I get nervous about it, but I can't help it. I picked up all of it. Put it back on. Put it back on. I picked up all the shade again. This keeps happening to me. I get nervous. I get nervous. I get nervous. It's scary. Like, let me pick up some of the shade. Picks up all of it. Okay, let's pick up less this time. There. Let's pick up less. What she needs shading. So I should probably leave some behind still, okay? Okay, I think that's a reasonable amount, right? That's a reasonable amount. Okay, let's wait for this part to dry for... Let me get her back. Fuck it. Ooh, it all collected on her back, that's why. It all collected on her back. Ah! I like how moments ago I said this is very relaxing. I'm not relaxed. In fact, I am freaking the fuck out. In fact, painting is so stressful and scary sometimes. Girlie, these are $50 models. I'm freaking the fuck out, okay? Okay? Okay, honestly, that distributed pretty fairly. That was pretty okay. Check the front. Okay, that's where you're hiding. So that's where you're hiding, mister. Okay. So that's where you're hiding. Really? BJ, that's so cool though. That's so cool. Yes, Adeptusoridas. Yes. This is Celestian Sacristan Aveline. Yeah. I really like the Sisters of Battle, so I've been kind of hyper focusing them. Yeah, honestly, I might do Blood Angels next. Okay. That's decent, I think. I think I may have eaten up all the shade again, dang it. Oopsies. This keeps on happening. This keeps on fucking happening. Let me get the face while I'm at it. It's so scary. It's a lot of paint, you know. It's really spooky, scary. Okay. Turn calling a $50 Walmart employee. Shut up. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Let me pick up. It really just fell into the pockets right here. Let me pick it back up. Get out of there! Get out of there! Yeah, oh yeah, Gib. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that, Gib. I know what you're talking about. Guys, Guys, this is really nerdy, so don't judge me for this. I was falling asleep at work once because I was so tired. And so I watched all of Astartes all over again. In order for the adrenaline rush to wake me up. I was getting sleepy at work, and so I was like, you know what'll wake me up? Astartes. And so I just rewatched it for the adrenaline rush so I wake up again. I mean, it worked. I woke the fuck up. It worked. So, massive W on my end, personally. Well, yeah, because the Imperial Guard has nothing to lose. They have what they lack in firepower, what they lack in genetic prowess, they make up in just fervor. Okay. Okay, it's looking pretty good. I'm gonna let it sit now. I might hit it again with another layer of shade though, because it's not dark enough. Honestly, I might go for full non oil because this is not dark enough, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Boop. Okay, let's put this here for to set. Okay, nice. Now let's go back over here. So, the shade set in. It's not as dark as I would like it, though. Let me... Fuck it. Full gnome. We're doing full gnome oil. Fuck it. Why not? We can always redo it. We can always redo it. Yeah, let's go full gnome oil. Because at this point, it's getting kind of tedious. Yeah, let's keep adding it. Janet, can you prove to me you're a real person? Real fast? Can you prove to me you're a real person? I hate them so paranoid these days. Dang it. The las gun. Fuck yeah. The las rifle is something else, though. You know, honestly, I'm so sorry. Can you prove to me you're a real person real fast? Janet, thank you. Oh, Kippy Cappy, happy 4 months. Don't lick the paint. No, don't eat it. No. It tastes like sin, okay? Okay? No eating the paint. It's bad for you, okay? It's full of toxins and stuff. Okay? No eating the paint. Don't do that. Very bad. Bad burbies. Okay? Don't eat the paint. No. Bad. Bad burp. Yeah, no! Don't eat. Okay? Honestly, okay, that is why I'm very lucky that as a streamer, I tend to drink out of a cup with a straw. And so I've yet to have that mix-up of accidentally drinking paint. I did drink paint on purpose a while back, though. I never drink paint on accident. I do it on purpose. Yeah. The paint is not delicious. It doesn't even look delicious. What? Guys! It doesn't even look delicious. What are you talking about? It doesn't even look good. It doesn't even taste good. On purpose is worse. Shut the fuck up. I do have the heavy bolter, though. Yeah, I remember when I was playing a 40K bolt gun, I was fully having a conniption over how good it sounded. Yeah. Also, I'll be honest. I've been low-key pressuring various members to play Bolt Gun. I have been bugging certain members for like a year now. Guys, when are you gonna play Bolt Gun? It's really fucking good. I've been actively bullying some members to like, hey guys, you would like Blasphemous. Hey guys, you would like Bolt Gun. Hey guys, you like Space Marines. Not me just pushing I'm pushing the God Emperor's agenda, okay? I'm a true Imperium loyalist, okay? I'm pushing the propaganda onto them, okay? A true Imperium girly. I'm pressing nice numbers. Exactly! Hey guys! Have you heard of a game called Warhammer 40K Bolt Gun? I think you'd like it. Yeah, Bolt Gun's a lot of fun. I finished it a while back. I also played the DLC. It was really fun. One second, I'm wiping off the X's here. Okay. That looks way more defined. Yeah, it looks a lot better. I think this ratio is more correct. Again, I get so scared painting the shade sometimes. I don't want to like make it too dark and lose the value of the nice light colored armor. But then I remember I can just dry brush it back on. Blasphemous. I fucking love Blasphemous. So, as I'm so happy that apparently Freo also likes Blasphemous, slay. Blasphemous, base choice. As far as I'm concerned, I believe Freo does he's quite fond of like Souls like Metroidvanias. Yeah, I'm happy to see that. Let me lift this up a little bit. I'm quite happy because I'm very fond of Blasphemous. Like, I unironically listen to the OST like on a regular basis. It's really good. The Blasphemous OST was written with so much love. It's so good. It's like I find very few flaws with Blasphemous in terms of gameplay and that kind of thing. Yeah, it's hard, but that's the point. It's the penitence. It's not supposed to be easy. Well, to be fair, I have not spoken much with the new boys very much. I've been so busy and kind of in my own corner that I haven't really gotten around to talking to them a whole lot. I feel like in the past I used to be very involved in like trying to help the new folks and that kind of thing, but lately I think it's just me being busy and a little burnt out and a little tired these days. I haven't really been doing it much. And I feel bad. I would like to be more present for them and everything, but I've just been really busy. But I think we have so many members now, I feel like other senpais are stepping up to like... Not senpais, other members are stepping up to be good senpais to them, so... I feel like I can rest. I don't have to be super involved if I don't want to. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Okay, whew! Yep, and all... the shading didn't do shit for this. Okay, let me... okay, it's still drying, so let me just let them both sit for a little bit. Okay. That's okay, Blasphemous is not for everyone. Yeah. But yeah, normally I get more involved, but lately I think I've just been too tired. I've just been a little too tired to deal with it these days. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, this is drying down a lot more nicely. Yeah, it's drying down really good, actually. Also, look at the detail of the wrinkles. Like, the quality of the wrinkles in the back cape are really nice. It's really pretty. Do you plan on painting vehicles? Honestly, their problem is they're a little big. I don't know if I can fit them all in frame. It's like, I had dreams of painting a Titan or a Dreadnought on stream, but it may not physically fit under the webcam. Like, the reason why my webcam is so zoomed in is for safety, of course. But I don't know if it'll fit. That's the main issue, just size. It might be a little bit too big, actually. That's my primary concern. It might be a little bit large. Yeah, a little too big. You know? Janet, are you a real person? Janet, are you a real person? Let me see. Let me check your channel. It might be a bot account. It was made in 2020, September 3rd, 2020. It might just be a bot account. I hear that a lot of bot accounts are just picked up from like people's old abandoned accounts. So I think they're fake. Yeah. Friend Jonathan! Jenna Moreno 1355! You're not. I don't think they're real either. Okay, let's ban them. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've been getting heavily botted these past like month or so, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I don't think Jenna has a soul. Oh, I forgot to do the extortion bit. I forgot to extort an Akasupa out of them. Dang it. Oh, I almost dropped onto the shade oil. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, the back is still drying, so I'm just gonna leave it alone for a bit. Okay, they're all just drying still. It just takes a minute because shade paints tend to take a minute to dry. Yeah. I heard... Gav, you literally just said you can't Aka. Gav, you literally just said earlier you can't. So, nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Gav, you forgot that not only... Like, barely an hour ago you said you couldn't. Okay? Shut up. Your attempts to intimidate me have no value here. Surrogate Aka, shut up. Shut up. Okay? You know, Aiadmirers, making a lot of empty threats today. Lots of empty threats today. Your empty threats have no value here, okay? Yeah. Your empty threats have no place in my streams, okay? You dorks, you dweebs. I forgot to layer down more base for this. Oops. Okay, 1 second. Yeah. Your silly threats have no power over me. Thank you. Now shush. Shut the fuck up. No. Aiadmirers will not be going broke over super chats, okay? Absolutely not. Take care of yourselves first. What have I been saying since day one? Take care of yourself first. Remember, you are always first, okay? I appreciate the super chats, donations, whatever. But remember, you are your own first priority. Take care of yourselves first, okay? That is the proper Aiadmirer way. I'll definitely shut up. Shush. Okay? Bear, what do you mean? No, shut up. No, shush. Gaga Apsu is crazy, BJ. Shut up. I died for my Oshi slay. Good. Slay, honestly. Dying for your Oshi is so trendy. Shut up. Goto, shut up! Don't enable other Aiadmirers. Ooh, the shading is setting in really nicely, actually. Let me... Focus? Yeah, the shade is settling in really nicely. It's looking really good. Nice. Okay. We are but Cadence or Space Marine Oshi. Oh my god. Am I in Astartes compared to y'all? Kya! Kya! No, BJ! What about your family? BJ, no! BJ, no! Okay, let's wait for this to dry down completely before we hit it with another layer. Yeah, okay? For now, it is snack time. My chalky turtle chips! Yummy! No! My snackies! Yeah! Chill, BJ! I'm a sister of battle! It's chocolatey and cinnamony. No, Dimizar, I'm not sharing. Oh, fine. You behave pretty well so far. You may have 1 chippy. I suppose Aiadmirers behaved well enough today. You may have 1 chippy. You must share the 1 chippy. Now, you must promise to behave, okay? Now that you've had your chippy, you must promise to behave. Alright? Good. What? Sorry, chippies, no! No! You must behave. You must. You must behave, Brando. Okay? No, behave. What the hell? I'm not here to get negotiated with, okay? Yeah. You will behave, lest you face the wrath of my right titty, which will smack you into oblivion. Okay, I think it's... No, it's not dry in the back yet. Let me turn my fan. That might help. Dang it, dry faster, dang it. Ah! Oh, thank God. Dry faster! Oh my God, that was scary. I mean, okay with that? Yeah, you know? It's like, I'll smack you with my right titty. Yeah, or the right-left combo. Yeah, the right-left combo just... Pow, pow. Both titties fly out of my shirt. And just punch you square in the jaw. Your jaw fully just breaks. I hope you have TMJ issues forever. I'm gonna burp. Can't wait for the moment where Aya has some out-of-context moment and she gets rated. That's been happening a lot lately. I don't know why. That's been happening a lot lately. Yeah. Just having a hot... honestly, I don't know. Expose happy 4 months. Good to see you again. Thank you. Hi. Welcome back. Oh boy, the 1-2 chippy combo. Shut up. Shut up. Shush. Yeah, it feels like every stream it happens. Yeah. What do I have to do for this punishment? So I know to avoid it. Yeah. What the hell? Bottom lips. Firstly, Aiadmirers must always obey me. Okay? My opinion is always correct. I am never wrong and I call the shots. Oh, look at my nails. Oh my God. Okay? Secondly, Aiadmirers must spend wisely. I'm looking at all of you here. You must spend wisely. Alright? Lest you get the 1-2 titty combo. Okay? Aya's always right. You must obey my commands. You must spend wisely. And you must call me the coolest. Those are the rules. Yeah. It's not that bad, honestly. Look how long my nails are. You can totally see my nails extend past my natural nail. I know, right? Look at that. Look at these nails. Now, shush. Behave, burbs. Behave. It's not a lot to ask. It's not much, to be honest, okay? Yeah. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Scoozy. No one thank you for the silpa. Oh no! On why spending how horrible. Anyways, mods kill no one. Mods kill no one and delete Mudkip from the Pokédex. Thank you. Thank you. It's not that hard. It's like one of the most annoying thing is buttons and texting. Oh, yeah, thank you for the 22 months. Good to see you again. Starts fires, breaks Warhammer minis, poop all over the house, eyes smelling cute, explodes Canada. No, that's okay. Explode Canada. Canada's not real anyways, so it's fine. Yeah. Canada's not actually real, so that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Behave! Aiadmirers must behave, must follow Gooby's commands. Okay? Do you love your Oshi? You obey your Oshi. Okay? You must obey. What material do you use for your nails? Oh, they're press-ons. Wanna see? Which set am I using? Oh yeah, this is the nail set I'm using. Let me show you. Yeah. So I use press-on nails because going to an actual nail salon is really expensive. But here's one of them. This is the nail set I'm wearing. This is a larger piece, of course, but yeah, these are the nail sets I'm using. So it looks like this. Yeah, it looks like these. So you just buy a pack and it comes with a bunch of nails, and you just put on the ones that fit you. Yeah, they're really cheap too. They're like I think this would cost me 12 bucks. It's pretty inexpensive, and you can reuse them constantly. And so it's much cheaper than going to a nail salon. Plus, going to the nail salon takes like hours. I don't have that kind of time, besties. I don't got that kind of time. And so I tend to just do my own nails. I just buy press-ons. Yeah. Manachan, thank you for the Costco hot dog. Thank you. But yeah, they're kind of like an acrylic material. I think some kind of plastic material. Yeah. So that's the set I'm currently wearing. Yeah. Okay, I think it's mostly dried down. I can lay down more layers then. Yeah. It's much cheaper. Guys, I don't care. I don't care what tax bracket I'm in. I will always be stingy. One thing about me that will never change. I'll always be pretty stingy. Besides, why go to expensive nail salon when you can just do it yourself, you know? Why bother? You know? It's much cheaper like this. You can save so much money. Yeah. I don't see the point in just spending too much on that kind of stuff. It makes no sense to me. Uh-oh. That's in the front there. Let me sop up the rest of this, okay? Can they be short? Yeah, no, I can, there's a lot of press-on nails that are on the shorter side. I prefer medium-long, just because I think it looks nice. But, there's a lot of short options out there. Yeah, really nice short ones, too. Okay. Nails on your action. I mean, you could. Sure. But they're so expensive now. I really can't justify going to the nail salon because, a full set can easily, hit around 50 to 100 depending on the set. Even for simple ones. And I'm like, I can use that money for different things, like projects or whatever, you know? And besides, why go somewhere for the same services you can do yourself, you know? It's not even being... It's called being money conscious. Something that Aiadmirers can learn, to be honest. Okay? Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think it's a good amount of shading. Let me get this out. Yeah, it's called being money conscious. Conscious. And I'm pretty good at that, okay? Unlike Aiadmirers, y'all can take a page out of my book. Thank you very much. Okay? Take a page out of my book and learn how to be more money conscious. Okay? I implore you to learn it. And to treat yourself, too. Y'all spoil me way too much. I'm going all rotten and it's your fault. Okay? Aiadmirers they must treat themselves, too. Yes, I totally get where the cost comes from because you're paying for an artist's nail skill. I get it. But man, it's expensive as fuck. It's super expensive. Yeah, thank you for this. But shut the fuck up! Didn't you just say you were broke? Shut up! Spend wisely then! God! Okay, I think that's a good enough shade. I think we'll let it cook for a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna burp! Excuse me! Why learn to spell yourself when you can spell good? Shut up! No! Bad burbies! Very bad! Shut up! Very bad burbies! Ah, my back hurts. Holy shit, my back hurts. No, shut up. No. Should I paint the hands a different color? I went ahead and just kept the hands the same color, but... yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I might as well paint the hands. Here we go. I have Queendom by Red Velvet stuck in my head. We are kings and queens. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Doesn't it hurt all the bling bling? My back? A little bit, it can. It can. I'm also just hunched back right now. I'm fully just... I have the gamer stance, so I'm just hunched forward. The good old-fashioned gamer stance. I'm a real gamer, you know that? I'm a proper gamer. So naturally, I have horrible posture. I say that, but genuinely, I have pretty good posture, though. It's my modeling background. I've used to model for a couple of indie brands. And so, like... I'm very accustomed to... Like, modeling is all about holding your body in a way that flatters you and the clothing. So, like, Good night, Gib. You take care. Good night. Good night. Rest well, rest well. Get plenty of rest or else I'll bite you. Okay. Yeah. If Aiadmirers don't take care of themselves and I catch word of it, I will bite you. I will find you and I'll drive to you just so I can bite you. Okay, nice. I might do more on the face, to be honest. Na 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 na, strong and beautiful. Okay, I'm trying not to erase too much detail on the face because I want to bring out the details, not hide the details of the face. Because look at the face sculpt; it's giving cunt. Honestly, it's really beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, I think that's a good place to just let the shades cook for a little bit. Maybe more right here. We are kings and queens. 見つめ合うその視線とした世界の中. Ooh, there's a chunk in here. Uh-oh. Ah! Bottom lips, hey! What the? Hi! Thank you for the Akasa. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? I give the munch. I give the painful munch. Thank you for the Akasa. What the fuck? Hey, what is this? Defaulting on my mortgage to spoke of. No! Oh, it's a Joko, thank God. Okay, I would have killed you if it wasn't. You see that? I admire bloodstain. Thank you for the Akasa with bottom lips! Bottom lips? You think I'll let you get away with it just because your name's a funny sex joke? Not this time! I munch you! I give the painful punishment munches! Thank you for the Akasupa! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Mods, destroy bottom lips. The user, not girls' coochies. Mods, leave the girls' coochies alone. Just destroy the user. Name them bottom lips. Thank you. Thank you, okay? Destroy the user, not bottom lips havers. Okay? Ma-chan, wait. Ma-chan, wait a second. Destroy bottom lips, not the people who have it. Just the user named as such, okay? Thank you. Thank you. You can destroy me anytime. Damn, the fuck? Thank you for the Akasupa bottom lips. Thank you, thank you. I need to type my hair again. Give me a second. Pardon. Oh my god. Ah! I have this clip in my hair, by the way. Thank you! Thank you for the Supa! Thank you for the Akasupa bottom lips! Thank you, thank you! Gosh, look how dirty my gloves have gotten. When did that get there? Huh? Thank you for the Akasupa! Thank you, bottom lips! Bing, 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 bing! My. Good! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Oh my god. My hair is still so curly, guys. I went out for a friend's birthday dinner, and I curled my hair, and it's still so bouncy and curly. It's crazy. I think since I bleached my hair texture has changed a little bit. It's a little bit thinner now, so it actually holds curls. Typically, my hair doesn't want to curl, but it's really been holding. Yeah, it's crazy. Excuse me, let me repin my hair, because I'm getting kind of warm. Her nails being able to be seen through her gloves is so slay. It's just my nails are quite long right now. Thank you again for the Akasupa bottom lips. Thank you, thank you. Ah! I remember the first time a bottom lips Akasupa'd. Bottom lips has been a long time lurker, actually. A very quiet, very demure lurker. Then out of nowhere, something in them changed. And they became violent. They suddenly became like a financial anarchist. And things have not gone back to normal ever since then. Okay? I remember when Bottomless was a nice, sweet, lurking Aiadmirer. And now all they do is fucking attack me. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I miss the days when Bottomless was a harmless, sweet, little, soft-spoken gooby. And now, financial anarchist. Ridiculous. See the shit I put up with, chat? See the shit I put up with? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Exactly. The lurkers only make their presence known to strike fear in my heart. But thank you for the Akasupa! Thank you, Bottomless. Thank you. Wait, I got a hair in my face. Stay there. Okay. Let me repin my hair a little bit. Okay, there we go. It's looking pretty. I'm pretty happy with this level of contrast. It's a pretty good amount. Yeah. And then after this, we can probably rejoin the top and bottom half, to be honest. Oh, let me add the shade. Ooh. Let me add the shade to the back of this, actually. I'm going to use a mix of Nolan oil. And I think maybe... No, let me apply Agrax Earth Shade. Where's my Agrax? Fuck! Okay, that's my unopened bottle of Agrax. Where's my open bottle of Agrax? Honestly, Seraphim Sepia is good for skin. Let me actually try Rakeland Flesh Shade. Because I think... Because I've had the issue of the Nolan oil looking too dark on the red. And so let me try Rakeland. What do you buy your press-on nails? Honestly? Ulta. Specifically, the sales bin at Ulta. Listen, like I've said, I don't care what tax bracket I'm in, I will never pass up on a good deal. It's actually got these nails in the bargain bin. Yeah. She hates me? No, you're just stinky. Ew! Bottom lips is smelly. Bottom lips is smelly. Okay, let me try using Rakeland Flesh Shade for the reds. Let's see if this works out good. Okay, let me add it to the back over here. Because Rakeland Flesh Shade's kind of like a really warm brown color. And so hopefully it'll settle in nicely. If not, we can layer on a little dollop of non oil. Of course, we're happy to help. Honestly, so if you're looking for affordable brands, I think... So the brand I like the most is Glamnetic. Glamnetic has the most adorable designs for their nails. However, they are a smidge pricier. So they're usually around $15 to $20 per set. But don't forget, they're reusable. Infinitely so. Infinitely reusable until they physically break. So I personally think Glamnetic is a great quality. And it's a little pricier, but worth it. However, Kiss Nails, cheaper and only slightly less quality. Yeah. It's not as good quality, but just barely. You can tell it's not as good as Glamnetic, but it's a fairly cheaper, at least like, half the price. It's fairly cheap, and it holds up. The brand I don't like... Where is that? I have it in here somewhere. Where is it? There's a brand I picked up that I didn't like. I forgot. But no. Kiss is a really good intersection of affordable and fashionable. Glamnetic is a little more nicer. A little bit more fancy. Yeah. Nova, shut up. Okay, it's not dark enough. I might add a little dollop of the Agrax Earth Shade to accompany the Rakeland Flesh Shade. That's Surfing Sepia. Where's my Agrax? Is this it? Huh. I could have sworn I had an open bottle. Oh, this is already open. Oh. Is it important for quality? I mean, if you take good care of the nails, you won't have an issue with it. But, you know, accidents happen. Sometimes, you know, you stub a finger or whatever. And so I think it's good to, perhaps, like, get a higher quality if you're prone to accidents. Yeah. Yeah, but literally all my press-on nail technology is actually really good these days. Like, legit, I'll go places and I get so many compliments on my nails, they have no idea they're $10 press-ons. Straight up, they have no idea. Like, if you apply it carefully, it's unclockable. Completely unclockable. And so, like, I've gotten away with, like, really cheap nails and people think I've had them done professionally. Straight up. And so, I super recommend Glamnetic. It's my favorite. But Kiss is an excellent alternative. Really, really good. Come on, stay put. Okay, stay put. Okay. Yeah, Glamnetic is a wonderful, wonderful brand. Kiss is really, really good. And so, like, even my nails, like, I'll go to Dutch Bros and have, like, the baristas will compliment my nails. And I'm like, thank you, they're press-ons. And they're kind of gagged by it, honestly. They're kind of gagged. Yeah, they don't expect it to be press-ons because it looks professional. Now that's the gag. Okay, let me put this down here. Okay, it's kind of a lot, but that's okay. Okay, let's have it kind of tilted over here. Exactly. Exactly. I'm very much a bargain fashionista. I like fashion, but on a tight budget. I used to do a lot of thrifting back in the day. A lot of, like, upcycling back in the day. But lately, thrifting has not been fabulous. Because a lot of thrifting tends to be, like, I'm gonna be very brutally honest, a lot of weird Shein shit. And so it's not nearly as fun as it used to be to thrift. Because a lot of the stuff will not hold up. Because back in my day, when things got handed over to Goodwill, they're of decent quality. And so they still have a good lifespan left to them, even if they're discarded. And so, but the issue is a lot of the stuff coming into Goodwill nowadays are kind of fast fashion, which tends to not hold up great over time. And so it's really hard to justify purchasing them when I know they're going to degrade very quickly. So that's kind of been an ongoing issue. So I haven't been able to thrift as much as I wanted to lately. Yeah, it's a little sad. I got a text from Machan, hold on. Fast fashion? Oh, basically it's fast fashion. Fast fashion is fashion that's made cheaply for a high turnover rate. So typically fashion trends that happen super fast, fast fashion companies will try to imitate like what's currently trendy, but with low quality materials for a very high turnaround rate. And so the only problem is that the quality of the clothing tends to be a little less so. And it gets thrown out really easily and really quickly because fashion trends change. And the quality is so low that it breaks or rips really easily. So it eats up a lot of landfill space. It's not very good for the environment. Yeah. I go thrifting every now and then. I haven't gone lately just because I haven't been super wowed with the thrifting selection lately. But, Okay, honestly, this works. This shade works. Okay, let's prop this up over here. And then we'll bring on the shade over to the back of this. Yeah. Not paper, just like really shitty, really shitty cotton blends. Yeah. Hi, Soma! Ohayo! Hi. Okay, I'm gonna add the shade over here. Let it sit, let it cook for a second. Yeah. See, I think this shows up a lot better. Okay, got it. So a mix of Rakeland and Agrax is probably the best way to do red. Yeah, low-key, yeah. Okay. Also, my wiping towel is entirely moist. Look at the wet marks. Oopsies. Oh no. Oh no, it's all wet. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. Okay, let me wipe off the excess now. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's a nice kind of like it's a nice slightly desaturated saccharine color. It's not as vibrant as it could be, but I kind of prefer it that way. Let's tap it, make sure it gets all the stuff at the bottom. Honestly, guys, I precisioned it. Look at the precision on this. Look at that. Sorry, I'm shaking and my blood sugar's a little low. I've been doing all this while having low blood sugar, guys. I'm kind of crazy. Let me change the angle of this a little bit. Look at the accuracy. The accuracy on the gold filaments on the apron. Girl. Besties, I ate. Besties, girlies. Look at the accuracy on that apron. I kind of went bonkers. I found a guide for that. So apparently, if you want to catch the embossed, the raised edges, you gotta hold your paintbrush sideways, not like this. This, and so it only catches the raised edges. And so I did it this time, and it was much easier, much better. Official warden. Yeah, you're flirting with Gooby? Shoot. I think the thing is I'm using a really warm red. I think with cool reds, a purpley shadow would look nicer, but this is a very warm red. Because the shade of red I'm using is actually Evil Sun Scarlet. It's a little bit orangey. I neutralized it slightly with some blue, but it's still very warm. And so I thought a brown kind of coloring would be a little bit better. Because I think if you used a purple shadow, it'd look kind of weird with the warm tones of the red. Yeah. Yeah, I ate that. I gobbled that up. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, baby. Oh, I forgot to do the front. Oopsies. Did that make sense, by the way? Sorry, my grasp on color theory is suspicious at best. Okay, one second. Let me add it to here as well. We are kings and queens. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, exactly. If you control using the side of the brush, it's easier to control where the paint lands. Yeah. I wanted to look a really warm orange, like an orangey red for this, because that's kind of what they use in like the reference photos for the Sisters of Battle. Yeah. Although personally, I do love true rubies. I do love true ruby reds rather than like orangey reds, but I wanted to keep true to the aesthetic of the Sisters of Battle. Yeah. Oopsies, I restained a little bit. Oops. Fuck. I didn't work fast enough. Oopsies. That's fine. That's fixable. Man, that's beautiful, though. I love the Sisters of Battle. I love this very French Joan of Arc aesthetic. Very beautiful. Ooh, the shades are settling really nicely for this one. They're cooking. Okay, I'll just leave it alone. I'll just let it cook. I'll let it set for by itself. No flirt, shush! Yeah, I like true rubies, but I was trying to follow the image on the thingy. Yeah. Maybe for my custom like kawaii space marines, I might use a true ruby. We'll see. Yeah. Or my Sanrio space marines, my Sanrio marines. That'd be crazy. Crazy Dario. Okay. I think after I lay these down... Oh, let me actually hit the tops of these capes with some non oil. And stay! There we go. Now, where is it? Okay, I'm just gonna take it right out of the pot. Okay. Alright, let me grab some right here. I'm trying so hard not to spill anything. I don't have the best track record when it comes to spilling, so I'm trying to be careful. Yeah. Well, I know if you want paint or... Oh, thanks! Thanks, Stephen. Thank you. Noted. Do you ever sell your figures? No, they're for personal use, so I don't sell them. No. I used to do art commissions back in the day when I was struggle busing through college. Back in the day, I used to. Okay, this thing is entirely wet. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I can hear the squelch on this. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and paint the back of this with just true non-oil, because this is a very dark gray. I think it needs true black. So let me just layer this on. I don't even know if it'll show up properly because this cape is quite dark. Whoop! That's a bit too much. Too much, too much, too much. Here are kings and queens. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It was Space Marine. Oh my god, Typhus, that'd be so funny though. That'd be so funny. Oop. I can save it, I can save it. We're good, we're good, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, it's settling in the cracks pretty good. Okay, we're good. Okay, not too bad. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yippee. Hi, Joy. Hi, hi. Need more covers? I am currently cooking one. Just give it time. Patience. Relájate. Relájate. Patience. Patience. Okay? Relájate. Ooh, it's settling in the crevices really nice. Look at that. Ooh, nice. Let's get some in the front over here, actually. Okay, up top. Really make sure they're settling. Speak Japanese. Relájate. La escalera. Escalera. Guys, will you ever get tired of me? Guys, please don't ever get tired of me. I'll get really sad, okay? Escalera. Every now and then, I miss the Vine days. I know I sound so old when I say it, but I miss the Vine days. Simple days of whimsy. Okay? No rage bait, just simple stupidity. I miss those days. Okay. Ooh, I placed those pretty well, I must say. Your goodness is warming. Okay, good! Yeah, I think it's kind of my style, though. Did I not paint the hand grenade? Oop. I forgot to paint the hand grenade. I'll do it later, it's fine. It's fine. I'll do it later. I think, like... I like having an air of whimsy with what I do. Life is tedious and difficult and hard and annoying. So, I think it's good to remember to be whimsical and silly. Life is too short to be serious all the time. I don't want to be serious all the time. If I wanted to be serious all the time, I'd just do my day job and only my day job. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's holding up pretty good. I think it's pulling where it's supposed to be pulling, so that's good. Okay, I think it's pulling properly, so I'm gonna hold it there for a little bit. Ooh, the underside looks really good. Good, 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 good. Okay, I'm just gonna let it sit right here. I'm gonna occasionally check on it, make sure it's drying proper. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm gonna add the non oil to the front of this gold stuff as well. I'm gonna burp! Excuse me. Yeah. I don't think my channel has much of a message, you know? It's like if I had a mission statement for my own channel. I don't think I have anything important to say per se, honestly. I don't think what I do is obscenely important or anything. But I think it's nice to have a reminder to stay whimsical and silly. Life is so serious all the fucking time. I think it's good to have reminders to just be goofy and silly. Yeah, I think if I had a mission statement for my channel, it'd be just be goofy, be silly. Life is too short. Don't take everything seriously. Don't forget the whimsical stuff that makes you happy. It's not the world's most important message, but I think it can give comfort when you need it. Ooh, okay. The shades are shading. This is the smoothest shading I've had in a while. I usually fuck up my shading really badly. Cypher, so true, bestie. Everyone needs to chill the fuck out. I hate that everything is so rage-centric these days. Everything is rage-centric. Like, look around us. Everything's about rage bait and that kind of shit. I'm so tired of it. I'm literally so tired of it. Everything's about rage bait. Everything. You turn around, everyone's angry at something. Like, chill the fuck out. God. Chill the fuck out. What the fuck is this? The no happiness zone? Damn. Everyone needs to chill the fuck out. It's like every week there's a rage debate about this, rage debate about that. Calm the fuck down. Chill. God. It's so exhausting. For how serious everything else in life can be, being goofy may be cringe, but if it makes you happy, then be goofy and free. Exactly. I think we adults can stand to have more whimsy around us. Ooh, those shades settled in really nicely. Oh, the details are so nicely defined now. Oh, that looks good. This has been one of the smoother shading sessions. I don't have the best track record when it comes to shading, so this turned out really good. Let me shade the gun while I'm at it. I hope none will be dark enough for it. Okay, let me hold it by the stick, actually. Yeah, life is too serious. We need to chill the fuck out and be silly for once. God. And is that what... Honestly, that is kind of why I've been enjoying the furry community a whole lot. I still don't really consider myself much of a furry, to be honest. Not that I have anything against it. I just don't think I'm really one of them. However, one thing I really like about the furry community is the devotion and prevalence of whimsy. Yeah. I just love the whimsy. It's non-serious. The community seems very just goofy and silly and non-serious, and they're perfectly comfortable with how cringe they are. I kind of dig that. I may not be a furry, but I appreciate what they do. I appreciate furries and their culture. Okay. Alright. The gun is shaded. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add perhaps this... Let me add some Rakeland Flush Shade. No, let's do Sepia. Let's do Seraphim Sepia. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, exactly. Our brains are hardwired to remember and hold on to stuff like negativity more often than positivity. It's genetics. It's literally just science. Exactly. Like, honestly, I've never really had that many uncomfortable situations with furries than say I've had many uncomfortable situations with everyone, with every sort, not just furries, but you expect furries to be weirder based on the weird shit people say online about them, but they're actually just normal fucking people. Shocker! Shocker, they're regular fucking people. Okay. I hope the sepia... I think this will pair well. I think the sepia will sit in nicely. Okay. If the sepia doesn't sit in well enough, I might swap it for maybe Agrax, but I don't think I need to. I think the last time I shaded with this with sepia, it turned out really good, so I don't think we'll have to deepen it. Okay, that's a good coat. Yeah, is that so, Jessie? My lips are dry. Oh, you see a lot at conventions, Steely. They're all over conventions. They're very prevalent online. But meet them in person, you can see them at cons. Every con I've been to has at least a couple furries running around. They're not nearly as prolific, I don't think. I think they tend to go to their own cons, but I do see them at anime cons pretty often. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that shade on the gray-blue plate really settled in nice. Let me adjust the lighting here. I think you can see it better this way. Can you see it better this way? Focus! Focus! Caramel-kun! Focus! Focus, Caramel-kun! Camera! Focus! There it is. Yeah, actually settled in really nicely. Yeah! Yippee! Yay! Turned out really nice. Focus! Ooh, okay, the Nono's settling in nicely. Okay, good, good. Nice, nice, nice. Then once the shade's fully set, I think we're good to join in the pieces, actually. Yeah, it would be good to join the pieces together, because at least the hard parts are painted already. Yeah, hell yeah, brother! And then once we set that down, I think we're good to stop for today. Yeah. Yeah, webcams don't really seem to like minis. But that's okay. Bro, this thing is sopping wet. Oh my god. My wiping towel is sopping wet. Look, it's all schmoisty. Ah, it's all squelchy and stuff. It's all squelchy. Bleh. Guys, no eating the miniatures. No munch. Bad burbies. Bad burbies. No munchy. No munchy, no crunchy. Where is it? Okay, I got my liquid cement here. Okay, that's good. Okay, cool. Also, where's that Retributor Squad mini I didn't finish? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I have this Retributor Squad mini that I put together ages ago but never finished. Has dust on it now. I need to finish this at some point. I might just paint it off screen. I might just paint this off screen, to be honest. Yeah. It's pretty though. I love this pose of the open book. It's really, really nice. I'll probably paint this in my free time. Yeah, I have yet to do that. No crunch! No! Aw, thank you, Trax. I'm glad you like it. My streams tend to go a little long. Sorry about that. I have an addiction to streaming. I was literally telling some members in VC a while back. I was like, yeah, y'all, I'll be honest. It's like, if I don't stream, I go crazy. Then go paint the side. No, bad comment, Kuma. Oh, yeah! Here's the D20 I got at the Ren Fair. Yeah. Ah! Oh, thank God. Oh, it fell into an empty one. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. Oh my God. Okay, let's hold it more carefully. Jesus Christ. But here's the D20 I got at the Ren Fair. So a lot of Ren Fair culture has like the culture of exchanging trinkets and like little bits and baubles. And am I turning a hole? No, okay. And so someone at the Ren Fair gave me this really cool pearlescent golden D20. It reminds me of the golden D20 get in honor mode at BG on Baldur's Gate. By the way, I am playing an honor mode run. I'm playing another paladin, of course. I'm playing a half orc pally for my my honor mode run. It's going good. We hit Act 3. We're good. We have yet to die. Okay, let's go. There's no flavor. But it reminds me of the golden D20 you get if you beat honor mode. Yeah, the team comp. So it's me as half orc pally for heals and tanking. Karlak, of course, of course. We have was it Gale? And Gale, because the casting at high levels goes crazy. We have Gale, and then we also have Shadowheart. Yeah, I wanted two casters, two DPS. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm playing a half orc pally. Then with Karlak, Shadow, and Gale. Yeah, she's really reliable though. Okay, I refuse to change her build. Her absolutely cracked throwing build is insane. Okay. I love one-shotting people with a fork. She throws a fork and it kills someone. I love that. I love that for her, you know? Okay, I think the shades settled really nicely. Okay, nice. Okay, groovy. Very, very good. Okay, I think the shades... Okay, the backside's not quite dry yet. We'll wait a little bit longer. Because when I join the pieces together, I don't want to accidentally touch something and, like, mess it up. Okay. Yeah. Dia's Krog's Infernal Machine. Funny enough, I actually don't feed her soul tokens. I don't need it. You don't understand the level of bullshit I operate on, okay? I've DM'd for long enough that I know how to cheat around things, and I've played the game multiple times now. I have now gotten to the point where I don't need soul coins. Because I min-max my battles so hard, I don't need it. Okay? Yeah. Oh yeah, but I'm actually running 2 honor mode runs, actually. So the first one that's actually further is my half-orc pally. The other one... what was my race again? I think I was... Yeah, I think I'm a half elf sorcerer for another one. Sorlock. I have the Gatling gun Sorlock build for my other auto mode one. We're only a little bit past Act 1 right now, but it's kind of cracked because as a sorcerer, Sorlocks are so fun because spamming Eldritch Blast is the funniest thing ever. And Eldritch Blast has a psychotically far range, really, really long range. So imagine you're fucking minding your own business, then suddenly fucking Joey gets knocked over off a cliff because of Eldritch Blast from 50 feet away. It's crazy. Yeah. How many times have I gotten to do with her? Yes. Yeah. Monks are cracked in 5e Quimajira, so true. New meta meme. Only for hardcore mode, okay? Yeah. I'm not, because I started these those honor mode runs before the last patch. So no, they're not with any of the new subclasses. Yeah. Honestly, okay, as a GM, about cheating, as a dungeon master, I occasionally cheat. Typically, it's for the benefit of my players, however, okay? If I cheat in a D&D game, it's because I'm looking out for my players and I want them to not die. So, there have been times where they gravely overestimated their own abilities and nearly gotten killed in certain boss encounters. And so, I often fudge rolls. Like, if my BBEG, if the big bad evil guy delivers a fatal hit, I will often re-roll or debuff damage in order to let my players live, because, like, bless my players, they sometimes bite off more than they can chew, and I don't want to punish them for it, so, yeah. Yeah. No, Monk is really good. Monk in 5e is really good. My demon... Okay, it depends. My veteran group, I punish them. However, I have not played with... No, well, both groups I currently DM for, even the veterans, there's only 2 true veterans and 2 medium veterans. And so I punish them a little bit, but not like full TPK. That's going a little far for me. Yeah. Exactly, Kamen Kuma. My DM had to do the opposite for us. One boss had to add 200 health because he didn't expect us to... Honestly, it's so funny. I love explaining combat to newcomers in D&D because it gets psychotic sometimes. It gets fully insane. It's like... So, in my veteran group I DM for, I think they just unlocked level 6 spells. I've had to explain the absolute psychosis that is sorcerers working with level 6 spells. Okay? Any caster using level 6 spells, Goofy Town. 100% goofy. And these... So, like, there's a couple of newer... It's explaining such spells to newer players is the funniest thing in the world. I'm like, no. You fucking die. That's it. You just die. It's so funny. I love D&D. Goopy love D&D. Miss Fortune Magnet is so funny. My first session with this DM, I rolled 10 nat 1. Oh, bless your heart, Baron. Bless your hearts. Sometimes the dice just hate you. What can you do? I can't wait until my sorcerer gets that son. It's insane. Level 6 spells are actually psychotic. Guys, the highest combat level I've DM'd a battle for was level 14, I think. And I was having a stroke the entire fucking time. I refuse to DM for any level higher than 12 now. Because there was so much going on! What do you mean the fighter delivered 100 points of damage in one turn? What do you mean? What do you mean the monk fucking punched God? What do you mean? It's insane. I refuse to DM for any higher level than that because it gets stupid. At certain levels, they're just fighting God at that point. Just let them fight God, okay? High level combat is actually psychotic, okay? I never seen a meme that at 14, if eh? Exactly, no one. I know what you're trying to say, no one. Exactly. Once they're at level 14, they're ascending to godhood. Back up, okay? the gods of D&D have nothing against your players anymore. Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, level 20 monks will actively walk up to God and throat punch them. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Okay? A level 20 monk will simply walk up to God and punch him square in the throat. Casual throat punch. That's it. Walks away unharmed. It's ridiculous. Like, it's great because level 20 combat's hilarious because it's so stupid, but also the DM is fighting for their fucking life. So true, chicks, yeah. Hell, I'm level 15, I'll do it now. Yeah. Okay, that looks pretty good. It needs to dry a little bit more before I reattach the body. But the shading settled in really nicely in the joints. Yeah, that looks really good. It picked out a lot of the details. Nice! I'm getting pretty good at this. Yeah. Initiative is a rock attack is crazy. My monk will be across the room in combat stars and he's next to the enemy, dragging them into his teammates and beat them while dragging them. I'm telling you, level 20 is so OP. At a certain point, like, a monk can give like a mean... No, a fucking bard, a level 20 bard can give a mean, like a stink face to someone across the room. It would kill them! A monk can sneeze in someone's general direction and kill them! A sorcerer will do little fairy fingers like this and kill someone! Like, level 20 gets insane. It's literally biblical levels of power. It's insane. Exactly. Okay? At high levels, it's no longer about the combat. It's about who goes in initiative first. Okay? It's just a blood fest. It's a bloodbath. Okay? Honestly, yeah, it's so true. Does level 20... Level 20... So, let me explain power scaling to you, Trax. I'm gonna burp. Common Kuma so true! Okay, listen. Burp. Excuse me. So, Trax, let me explain how D&D leveling works. So, level 1, you're basically a baby. Like, you are a baby. So level 1 is where you have kind of nothing. Everyone starts there. Level 5 is considered very average. Okay? When you hit level 5 in any class, congratulations, you are now average at what you do. So, if you're a level 5 ranger, bless the rangers, they always get cooked. If you're a level 5 ranger, it means you're just normal. You're just a fine ranger. You're okay. Level 10, a professional. You're very good at what you do. Level like 12, you're considered like a master. Like 12 to 13, you are a master at your craft. You're very good. Like you're kind of like a true blue professional, a veteran, if you will. Anything higher than that, psycho mode. Level 20, you're basically God. At level 20, you're basically ready to fight God and probably win. The power scaling, 1 baby, 5 normal, 10 professional, 12 master, 20, you're ready to fight God and win. Okay, God doesn't have a fucking chance. If God does not beat you in initiative order, they are dead. God is dead. Good night, Josh. Good night. Okay? Yeah, I think 3.5 was crazy. I've heard the insanity of that is 3.5. 5 is actually scaled down a little bit. Yeah. It's insane. Oh my god, Gapster, that's insane. Exactly, Steven. That's why oftentimes when I play D&D on stream with other members, I tend to scale them to level 4 or like usually level 5, just because that's when their actual class skills start to actually matter to some degree. It's still easy mechanic wise, but they can still do special things. Like for example, like with rogues, you can start sneaking and doing your funny sneak attacks and that kind of shit. I think you can use their bonus action to sneak rather than using a main action. But anyway, and also you get 2 bonus actions, I think, at level 5. I forgot the exact details. But like, I feel like at level 5 you finally start doing things. And so that's why for the one-shots, I typically have players set their levels to 5, usually. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my god. No, it's crazy. It's crazy. I've had a fighter deliver over 100 damage in a single turn. I'm like, God's gonna have to kill you, bestie. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I've been DMing for a few years now. Yeah, yeah, I've been DMing for a while, and like, although my streams when I stream D&D are mostly roleplay oriented, I do a lot of combat offline with my offline parties. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, Soli. Exactly. Oh my god. Honestly, no. A level 20 rogue sneaking can kill someone in one shot. They can kill a Tarask easily. They can kill God in one shot, okay? Okay? Like, I'm gonna be honest. The classes I fear the most at level 20, rogue. Like, spellcasters are already pretty scary, okay? Hell fear nothing more than a level 20 rogue who's hiding. Like, the scariest line a DM can say... No, the most frightened line a DM can say at level 20 is, wait, where'd the rogue go? Okay? A GM has no greater fear than a level 20 rogue that's gone missing. Okay, that's true fear. That's true fear. Wait, where'd the rogue go? Not a single line as frightening as that. Wait a second, where'd the rogue go? Solly, so true. Level 20 rogue doesn't even have to hide; they just bend their knees, and things die. Exactly. Oh my god, it's so funny. Okay, it's about dry enough. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and pop this off. Oh no! Uh-oh. There's some sticky tack left in the middle. Let me peel it. Ah! Let me peel it out. Now I put the sticky tack in a little too well. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's put this over here. I dropped a paint tool. Okay, there's no sticky tack left. Good, good. Okay, I think she's fully dry up here as well. Okay, no sticky tack. That's good. Okay, let me go ahead and attach the halves. Okay, let me make sure it fits properly still. Oh, beautiful! Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and apply the liquid cement. Oh my god, gaps are insane. Crazy, crazy. I love swapping D&D stories. I just love it. Okay, let me just attach this right click. I should probably mask up whenever I apply liquid cement, but I keep forgetting to do it. Oopsies. Okay, a healthy amount of glue. Okay, let's slap this bad boy on. Okay, I'm gonna hold it and add pressure. Let me make sure all the seams are touching. Yes, they are. Oops! Uh-oh. I think it dried already. Okay, let me try it again. Let me add some more glue. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna hold her in place, make sure her seams are lined up properly. There we go. Okay, she was actually slightly tilted. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Let me hold her. Okay. Look at her! Beautiful! Look at the sculpt on her. Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. No, I love it. She looks amazing. And then I can... all the hard stuff in the bottom is taken care of. Nice. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God I caught that. There's a gap in the back. Okay, good. Beautiful. Look at her. Beautiful. Look at that. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, absolutely lovely. I might add some more shade in her thigh just to really emphasize the shadow from the loincloth. But look at that. Lovely. Yeah, beautiful. What a lovely sculpt. What a beautiful sculpt. I'm obsessed. Yeah. Damn. The Sisters of... Honestly, how do you not love the Sisters of Battle? They're so beautiful. Man. They have that very old school European armored vibe I just adore. Man, and I love how the flames are in a fleur-de-lis shape. Beautiful. I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna paint that. No clue. Man, that looks great though. I'm really happy with that. Looky, looky. She's so tiny. And also, I love her paler armor because here's her compared to a heavy Melta. Look at that. I love the contrast in the armor. She's so light in comparison. Yeah, super cool. Super duper cool. Yeah, I love that. Man, her helmet looks so fucking sick. Yeah. I've heard they're very tough. Yeah. You're a pro. That's far from it. This is my third miniature I've painted, okay? I'm not a professional yet. I'm really... shut up, Noah. No. Shut up. Okay, lovely. I think we've reached a good stopping point. Oh, I did make the mount for this. And here's actually a demon. And you kind of mount it right here. Like so, right? So it stays right there. And then, like, her boot is, like, on top of it. So her foot sets right here. And right here. Like that. Where she has her foot on the demon. It's really fucking sick! I might try to lightly place her foot down. Yeah, like so. Look how fucking sick that is! That's so fucking sick! Bro, not gonna lie, she's aura farming. She's absolutely aura farming. It's like, honestly, she's kind of aura maxing. She's kind of absolutely mogging Celestine in terms of aura right now. She's kind of crazy. Good night, Cypher. Good night. No one, what the fuck? No one, what the fuck? Okay, let me see. And honestly, I can probably attach her backpack too. Yeah, because now that we've painted the back... Oh, I need to paint the back strap first. Okay, we'll hold off on adding the backpack. And here's her with the backpack as well. I'm painting them separately for simplicity's sake. Yeah. But yeah, and then I also have her shield over here. I believe her shield actually mounts on this side. Yeah, like so. Yeah, but actually sub-assembly is kind of based. I can see why people love it. Okay? It's true tracks, true. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Let me go ahead. Okay, I think we can wrap up for today, honestly. We got a lot done. Let me put away some of my stuff. I have like an old repurposed makeup caboodle off screen where I keep all my painting stuff. Let me make sure all these are closed. Okay. This Gehenna's gold is beautiful. Gorgeous color. Gorgeous. And so I'll peel off these later. When I'm less lazy. Yeah, good job. Thank you! Gooby did a very good job today, methinks. Gooby did a super good job. Yeah. Gooby did her bestest. Yeah. Gooby is turning out... I'm turning out to be quite the painter, aren't I? I think I'm really getting the hang of miniatures. I need to put in my primer, 1 second. I was shaking my primer downstairs before I coated my stuff in the driveway. And Balthazar was very interested in what I was doing. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you. Let me put this over here. Okay. But I'm really happy with how this is turning out. Here's all the sub-assembled pieces. I have a few cherubs here as well. But here are all the sub-assembled pieces I have for Aveline. I have the 2 cherubs, the backpack, the shield, Aveline herself, the demon head, and the mount. So these are all the sub-assembled... The sub-assembled... The sub-assembled pieces. The sub-assembled pieces, yes. And so here's all the pieces. I also got some leftover sticky tack. Let me put it over here. Yeah! Of course, Steely. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you, thank you. That's what's that language? French. Yeah. Sorry, I was busy having a stroke again. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, it happens. What can you do? Yeah, I'm really happy the shading on her armor. It's looking really good so far. The quality of the sculpt, just look at that. It's beautiful. I love it. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. I can't wait to add highlights. Gay or European. Any hoy. Yeah. Let me put some stuff away. Yeah, I'm gonna be following this this image. Look how pretty it is. I'm assuming it's a demon of corn, judging by the very classic double imagery. There's a corn demon, and I don't know how I want to do this setting, but we'll see. Yeah, I know the shield is gonna be very tedious to paint. Look at all the detail. Ugh, that's gonna be difficult, but I'll try. I'll try my darndest. Yeah. Armor having boobs? I have no opinion. Yeah. I like stylistically, I like how the Sisters of Battle have their boobs, because I like the idea of the fleur-de-lis being on them. I think it looks cool that way. I feel like if you had one solid chest piece, you probably couldn't add the fleur-de-lis without it being kind of weird looking. So, I actually quite like the cups being there. Yeah. It's funny. I think people have asked me plenty of times of like, do you like bikini armor? You know, you're the full plate armor kind of gal. Do you like bikini armor? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, some things are made for the male gaze, yes. What about the female gaze? What about the girl kissers? I love bikini armor, okay? I love bikini armor. And exactly, Sully, what I love about 40K is the absurdist nature of 40K. Everything is insane. It's completely absurd, okay? Yeah, I'm a two cakes kind of gal, you know? Yeah. Then bottom lips, thank you for the silpa. Everything looks great, especially what's in the bottom right. Oh no, it's empty. What happened over there? Oh, anyways. Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about, bottom lip, Sally. I don't know what you're talking about. Gooby confused. Gooby don't know what you're talking about. No. Don't know what you're talking about. No. Bottom left? Oh. No. Don't know what you're talking about. No. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no idea. No. Yeah, there's nothing in those two corners. What are you talking about? No. You should have known it's not Baron Buff, then pah! I take away your ability to see. Thank you for the silver bottom lips. Thank you. Mwah! Yeah. I'm in Australia now. Let's put some shrimp on the barbie. Ah! God, get off me! Ah! I'm being attacked by a smaller Aya! Ah! Help! Oh. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Oh, I bet I have dyslexia. Listen, it's not my fault you don't know your directions. I get off! Go away! I'm being suffocated by frying oil! No! Oh, okay. Thank you for the super bottom lips. Thank you. Bing! And thank you for the super Geo Mummy. It doesn't matter where you are on screen, Aya, because you're always right and you're always bottom. Okay, listen. I think okay, 1.0 Aya definitely bottoms. 2.0 Aya I think is versatile. I think 3.0 Aya is very much service top. It depends on the flavor of Aya. Okay? Now shush, Geo Mummy. Thank you for the super. Shush! Shush! Thank you, bottom lips. Thank you, Geo Mummy. Bing! Fingy hearts. Bing. Wait, let me auction off my gloves. Here. They're a little sweat. Let me move these out of the way first. Where should I keep these? I'll just keep them in my caboodle. Hold on. Okay, let me put this over here. Okay. Alright, chat. Also, look at the difference between shaded and unshaded. These are the exact same base paints, by the way. Look at the difference. Unshaded versus shaded. I love shading. Alright, Alright, chat. You can have them. You may suckle on my delicious sweaty gloves. Dang, they're really stuck on this time. Well, I've never had to roll off my gloves before. Okay, there's one. Alright. Ooh, that one's got a lot of sweat on it. Oh my gosh. That one's got hella sweat on it. Let me put on my cloth gloves. Alright? Yeah. For the low price of $69.69, you may take turns suckling on it. You may suckle on my sweaty gooby gloves. Alright? Of course, Steely's glad to help. Where is it? Okay, there it is. You can't see my nails anymore. Yeah, look at this delicious... Look at that sweat. Delicious. Ripe for suckling. Yeah, ripe for suckling, you know? Okay, there you go. Look, I have cloth gloves now. You see, this is why I don't paint with cloth gloves, because it's really slippery. And plus, I don't want to get fabric or, like, hairs on it, so, like, I'm just being careful. Oh, good night, Danny. Good night. Damn, bitch. They don't have to call me sweaty and shit. Yeah, let's put away my paints. Okay. Alright, there's that. Let me close the blue one. Hi, Lois. Hi. Konnichiwa. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, I sell my sweaty gloves to the D-gens out there. Aiadmirers are certified freaks! Okay? I'm moisty. Shut up. You're moisty. Wait. Anyways. Okay. Let me grab this one. Okay. Okay. I'm trying not to break my table. Okay. Yeah, huh? Yeah, you're stinky and you're freaky. Yeah, Aiadmirers are certified freaks. Yeah. I don't cook, I don't clean. But let me tell you how I got this ring. I stole it. Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, by the way... Oh. You know, thank you for the super... Shut up! I'm not bidding. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! No! Get out of my face! Ah! Ah! You're trying to suffocate me! No! Stinky Barbies! They're all stinky. Aiadmirers are all stinky Barbies and I can't stand them. Bottom loves! Don't cough me. Alright. Alright, fine. Fine. Suckle. Thank you for the pink silver bottom. Guy. Get out of my face. Ah! Stop it. Stop. Stop. Yeah. Thank you for the pink silver bombs. Okay. Suckle on it. Here you go. Pop this in your mouth. Here. Yep. Pop this into your mouth. Suckle on it. Okay. Thank you for the pink silver bottom lips. Thank you. Thank you. Girl, I let you off the hook way too easily for having a funny username. This is suckle. Alright. Suckle. Latch. Latch. Like a baby to a mother's teat. Alright. Latch. Have you seen that Meat Canyon video of Dream during his face reveal? And like he latches onto a titty? It was kind of crazy. Thank you for the pink super! Thank you, thank you! Thank you! Huh? Fussing her Dom voice? Suckle. Here, chat. Here, baby. Suckle on it. I know you wanna. Suckle on my sweaty gloves. Here, I saved this thumb just for you. Aren't you gonna suckle on it? Latch on, baby. That's horrible. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I think I hate that. Thank you for the pink silver bottom lips. Thank you for the silver brand new. I raise you a $5. Shut up! No, you won't. Shut up. Bah! Bad! And bops you over the head. No! That's not what I meant, but pop off queen. here. Bing! Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it's already so late. Guys, hand cam streams always go on for way too long. Brother, how is it already 5.5 hours? How has it been 5.5 hours already? This is ridiculous. I'm afraid I go crazy for these streams. I can't help it. Sometimes you just get wrapped up in stuff, you know? Yeah. Sometimes you just get wrapped up and you forget how long you've been streaming. And then it just takes a while, you know? Yeah. Sometimes that's what happens. I can't help it. Streaming's fun. Streaming's fun, and I like talking to my burbies, okay? I like talking to my burbies. Yeah. You mean you don't want me to yap anymore? But I love my burbies. I just want to yap. Common Kuma Slay. Thank you for your honesty, bestie. Thank you. Thank you for your honesty. Yeah, I just want to yap with my burbies. I love my burbies. Without my burbies, I get lonely. Yeah, I get lonely without my burbies. So I need to have my burbies around, or else I go crazy. I go bonkers. I gotta have yappy time. I need to have burb time, or else I get sad. Yeah. So, hi. Bing. Love my burps. Honestly, I've been loving sub-assembly. I might do this more often. I love hearing ya. Yay! I'm gonna burp. We got a triple. We got a triple. I burped 3 times in a row. That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh, so tomorrow, I think we'll be having a belly button stream. Don't ask me any more questions about it. So tomorrow's gonna be a short yappy stream before the collab with Fuchan. And let me see who else is in it. It's gonna be me, Clotho, Athena. Ryoma's no, is it? Yeah, Ryoma and a few others, I believe. Yeah, and a few others. And so, bing! Yeah, I'll see you then. Have you clean out your lid, my belly button? Yes, it's clean. Can I be gross? Sometimes, so when I have the blood moon, sometimes I apply a lot of Tiger Balm. And I applied all of my tummy in a circular motion. Sometimes some Tiger Balm gets stuck in there and I have to clean it out. So like, I'll take a Q-tip and wipe out the extra Tiger Balm, because if you don't, it might accumulate in there. So I'm really careful. And as soon as I get Tiger Balm stuck in my belly button, I clean it. Is that not gross? Oh, okay. Yeah, no gross then. Bing! Dibs? What the fuck? You can't just call dibs my belly button Tiger Balm. What the fuck? You can't just do that. It's illegal. No! Leave my belly button Tiger Balm alone! Okay? No! No! Okay? Did you know that Angel Tiger Balm, belly button Tiger Balm is actually like similar to mana from heaven? It's like the nectar of the gods. And so I can't just give it away. That's irresponsible of me. I'm an angel after all. Okay? Yeah. Oh yeah, also... Is Machan still here? Anyway, so... I hope Machan has gone to sleep. But, Machan is having me come over to her house tomorrow because she has a pimple in an unholy place. And she wants me to pop it. It's her lower back. But, like, she has a pimple in an unholy place. Her lower back. And she can't see it. And so I'm literally coming over tomorrow to do back alley surgery on her. I'm actually really good at popping pimples. I'm really... So the trick is, don't use your nails. Because your nails have bacteria. I don't care how clean you think your nails are, never use your nails. Use your knuckles. And so, like, listen, she kept making fun of me earlier. She deserves this. And so, you see the pimple? Use your knuckles and add pressure there with your knuckles. Yeah. Yeah. Ma-chan went to sleep. She can't stop me now. Unfortunately for you dorks, Ma-chan is asleep right now. She went to bed! Ha! Yeah. And so, anyways. Yeah, I pop my pimples. I have no scarring. If you just Neosporin the fuck out of it, you'll be okay. I don't encourage you, because I'm very good at what I do, but I don't encourage it. But I don't have a single facial scar, despite popping my pimples. Not a single one. In fact, I pride myself in having damn near flawless skin on my face. Damn near flawless. Okay? The trade-off is that I have lots of acne and scarring on my back. Because I just scratched those without much care, because stress. But yeah. Oh yeah! By the way, I bought some fidget toys recently, because I was thinking about it, and I was talking to my psychologist, my doctor, and because my trichotillomania has converted to a form of skin-picking disorder, and so, like, I was told to just invest in some fidget toys. So I ordered a bunch online, and so hopefully they come this week. Yeah, one of them is like a little like a cubey thingy, and one of them is like a disc with different like textures on it. I'm waiting for those. Yeah. And so I'm gonna get those because I was really keen on getting quiet ones because I'm at the office all day and I don't want to like have clicking noises at my desk. Yeah. And so, I mean, Ma-chan gets to sleep on her Kobe beef though. Awesome burp. Some awesome burp gave her. Shut up. Yeah, I hope so too. And I also got... Hold on, can I show you? Since I don't have paint in the way anymore. Hold on. Let me show you my Gabriel plushie. Yeah, I was too scared to put him on my desk because I didn't want to get paint on him. He's a lot bigger than I was expecting. But... Ta-da! It's my boy Gabriel! Ta-da! Oh, almost knocked over the water. Frick, hold on. Yeah! It's Gabriel! Gabriel, close your legs, sir. What the fuck? Sir, close your legs. Yeah! I'm gonna put him on my shelf later. Yeah, it's my boy Gabriel! He's quite large. Yeah, he's quite large. Yeah. Oh, by the way, do y'all want to see her? Minnie? Guys, so... I talked about this a while back, but don't judge me. I still sleep with a stuffed animal. It's a Minnie Mouse plushie from my childhood. I've had her since I was 2 years old. Do you want to see her? It's a little embarrassing, but like... I don't know, I'm comfy enough here. Sure, why not? I feel Jesus in this Chili's tonight. So... Here she is. This ancient fucking Minnie. She's been around for how long now? You can tell because she lost elasticity in her ears and that kind of thing. But like... One of the things about her that's special is that I accidentally tied her tail into a knot when I was a wee lassie. And so it's been like this for how many years? Like decades now. And so, yeah, I still sleep with a plushie. It's like the size of her, she fits so perfectly under my arm that like sometimes like when I'm at my desk working at home, I'll have her like under my arm or on my lap. I don't know, it's a comfort thing. You know? Yeah. And so it's like, it's so funny because, I'm beep years old, but I still sleep with the same plushie. It's just oddly comforting to me. It's very comforting to have her around. To the point where, like, when I went to Japan in November for a 3D recording, I remember there were some nights I couldn't sleep very well because I didn't have her. Isn't that kind of lame, though? I couldn't sleep properly, and I went to the office. I saw my manager, and they went, "Oh, you look kind of tired." I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't sleep too good." I can't help it. It's a little embarrassing. Yeah, but what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, but that's just Gooby and her sleeping habits. Yeah, that's just Gooby. Yeah. I'm perhaps a little old to be sleeping with plushies, but it's not hurting nobody, so. And I ain't bringing no bitches home. No one's gonna see that shit, so. I ain't bringing no bitches home. It's fine. No worries. I ain't bringing no bitches home. No one's gonna see that shit. Yeah, and even if they did, I don't think I'd give a fuck, honestly. Yeah, I don't really think I'd give a shit. Anyways, it's getting kind of late, so I should probably end stream. I've got some work to do. Yeah, I've got a bit of work to do. Yeah. And so, I'm gonna hop off for now, okay? Yeah. Oh, positives! This is coming along super well. We have not had a model come along so smoothly in a hot minute. Ah! I say as I drop it. And so, it's turning out really, really nice so far. The shading turned out really good. I think I'm finally hitting my stride, because I used to really struggle with shading for some reason. I usually really struggle with it, but this one turned out really smooth, so I'm actually really happy with that. So, yay! Yeah. From the learner said today, I wish I'll embrace the lights lighting. Shut up, Zoli! Shut up! Silence! Yeah, silence! Alright? Yeah, anyways. Silence, you! Shush! Yeah, shush, okay? No, make fun of me, okay? No, nothing. Alright? Stinkies. Yeah. I lost in my sickness and bedridden for 2 days and have energy to do stuff. And share myself to coffee and lunch. Good. Nice. A good sandwich. Made some good bomb steaks. Ooh, what kind? Medium rare or not? I love me a medium rare or a rare. It's my favorite style of cooking. My favorite temp for my meat, pardon me. Got a day off. Nice. Everything came along really good. Thank you, Jesse. Also, Jesse, thank you for the timestamping, because I literally contacted Seth for some shorts today, and I was like, thank God Jesse actively timestamps. It makes editing so much easier. Thank you, you're a saint. Let me see. Endured so many birthdays that I can say I didn't die young. Slay! Hooray on survival! Took the week off and woke up 2 hours ago. Nice! I hope you well rested. Slept a lot today after a long night out. Got all my stuff ready to go out tomorrow. Removed some invasive honeysuckle from my yard. Ooh, I love honeysuckles. Gotta catch ice cream. Ooh, wow, productive today. Nice! Very productive. Slept in, worked on projects. Ramen so hot it made me cry. Heat-wise, like in terms of spice or temperature? Gotta rest a lot and catch a gooby stream. Nice! Mad rare. Of course, Breno! Bless! Pause, I love your talents. Aw, you're too sweet, Steelies. And thank you again, Jesse. Cujo, thank you. I saw Gooby. I saw Cujo, that's my positive. Yeah. Discovered a nice market with relatively cheap vegetables. Ooh, nice. Good find. I prepped a few meals for work this week. Ooh, good going. Meal prep's important. You're well fed, eating your nutrients. Got myself a cute cardigan and earrings for new shop. Honestly, I don't care what temperature it is. I always wear tar cardigans. Nothing like... cardigans are just so fashionable. I love them. Yeah. I hear him. The boy. Hold on. He's here. I hear him. The boy is here. He is here. The boy. My son is here. The boy is here. My son has arrived. And he's once again causing problems around the house. Sir, can I help you? Look at his arm. Look at it just sitting there. Hello, son. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Yeah, yes, son? Yes, my boy? Yes? Yes, big boy? Yes, big boy? The singular paw. The singular paw. Okay. Slushy boy. Big fat boy. Alright, off you go. He's so incredibly spoiled. This singular just... That's not my real hand, shut up! Okay? Let me see. Press a few me. Okay, let me see. Today was a day off. I played Baldur's Gate 3. Beat Act 2 on tack. Nice! Slightly about my part for Act 3. I only got one more month in my apartment, but Gooby cute. You got this, Queen Majora fighting! I'm always rooting for you. I think about you a lot, you know that? Yeah, I think about you a lot. Anyways, thank you, Queen Majora. Spicy. Oh, okay, so I see. Got to get family day. I learned that lifting my niece and nephew means I'm lifting them the whole time. That's the way it goes with kiddos. Sorry, the sun interrupted. Let me see. Positive. Gotta watch Gooby paint Aveline and see the process of BF's flesh eater quartz come to life at the same time while working on commission. Wow, Gapster, really putting in the work. Oh my goodness. Multitasking legend. Thank you, Gapster. I'm not a cat. Shush. Yesterday I managed to pre-order the new Death Guard Battle Force before it gets a lot. Nice! Nice going, Twin Taylor. Yeah. Also... Okay, sorry to be slightly critical out of nowhere or anything. So... I am now aware that apparently Vietnamese Facebook has caught wind of me. And I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Nothing but love for my Vietnamese viewers and everything. However, I must ask you all to read the chat rules. Okay? I don't mind the presence of Vietnamese viewers. I'm very happy that you know, y'all are interested in my channel. Please read chat rules. Okay? Please read chat rules. And please be mindful of my rules, not just for my comfort, but for the comfort of other viewers as well, okay? Yeah. Alright? It's like, I don't want to be harsh or anything, but I politely ask you, I humbly ask, it's fine if you show up to my stream, I have nothing against that, but please acquaint yourself with chat rules first. Please read the chat rules, they're in the description. Thank you. Got lots of cleaning done yesterday and today. My roommate and I cleaned our back porch. We have a porch? Nice. What is wet vacuuming? Oh, is that what you see on like the TikToks? It's like is that what wet vacuuming is? Huh? Is that what it's called? Wet vacuuming? Huh? Now I know. Interesting. Thank you, Nat. Very good, very good. Alright. Yeah, and just to emphasize, I do not mind. Like, I'm happy and I appreciate the presence of Vietnamese viewers, but please, đọc cái description nha. Cái chat rules ở trong cái description. Lớp mà người Việt thấy cái stream của Aya, please, đọc cái description, đọc cái chat rules, okay? Before em nói anything in cái chat này, please, đọc description và đọc cái chat rules trước. Come on. Okay? I started rush at work. Yorka's registration ER? That's crazy. Huh. I know a lot of people work in STEM around here too. Oh, the deep cleaning videos? Ah, I see. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let me put my thingies away. Oh, that's where my bag clip went. I lost it for a split second. Okay. Yeah. Okay? Well, I guess now's a good time to wrap things up a little bit, okay? Yeah, we're gonna wrap things up and call it a day, okay? Yeah. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate y'all coming to hang out with me. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Yeah. Alright. Oh, is that so typhus, huh? Interesting. Ah! Bianca, thank you for the sopa! Thank you. What the heck? Funds for cat because you guys spend it. Thank you! Aw, how considerate! That's fair. I think like I've seen how expensive cats can get. Gigi, my late elderly cat, she got very pricey because she had so many health issues and that kind of thing. So I'm fully aware cats can be quite expensive, but don't worry. Balthazar is very young, very spry, seemingly quite healthy. If anything, most of the cat budget is spent on treats for the guy. Okay. Thank you, Bianca. Thank you. Bing. Thank you for the super. Thank you so much, Bianca. Thank you. Oh my god. Before even looking at your profile picture, I can tell you're a cat mom. I can tell you get it. You get it. And then I had a whole ass leg removed. I know. I'm sorry to hear that, Bianca, but either way, I can clock you as a cat mom immediately. Fellow cat mom, nice handshake. Nice to see you. Thank you for the super. Thank you so much, Bianca. Thank you. You take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the super. Yeah. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Is Balthazar picky? Nope. I wish he was picky. He's a little overweight, actually. We're a little worried about diabetes, so we're trying to get him to lose weight. Just started with the like, oh hell yeah! I call them tripods. Is that insensitive? I call animals who are three-legged tripods. Is that insensitive? One of my neighbors has a goat that's named Tripod because it has 3 legs. Is that insensitive? It's okay. They can't understand us anyways. It's okay. I call that too. Okay, cool. Slay. Okay. Nice. High five. We agree. Okay. Slay. Okay, cool. Okay, I really gotta go now. It's getting quite late, okay? Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Love. Bing. Love, everyone. Bye-bye. Y'all take care. Good night. Mwah. I'll see you tomorrow for stream. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Let me turn off the camera. Bah! Okay. Bye, everyone. Bing! Oh! Wrong thing. Sorry. You didn't see that? Okay, good night for real. Bye. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be so real. Typically, I type in chat towards the end of streams to like wind down and chill and talk to y'all while, you know, stream closes. But I just can't type on my keyboard because there's so much stuff in the way. Hand cams are really fun, but there's so much crap on my desk that like, it's like I can't type. I physically cannot reach my keyboard. And so, I'll just talk you out of this one. Okay? I'll just talk you out of this one. I normally type for these bits, but I'm like, well, can't type for shit right now, so I'm just gonna talk y'all, okay? I usually take like for hand cams, typically during the ending stream, the ending screen, pardon me. I tend to just keep the end screen going until I'm done wrapping up and cleaning off my desk. Hi, I'm cleaning up my desk right now. Blah. I have so much stuff. Oh my goodness. Ah! Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff on my desk right now. Blah. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just kind of hanging out for a bit. Yeah, it's all I gotta do. Yeah, it's a habit. Exactly, exactly. Don't want to risk too many typos in here now. I get clowned on for those. And so, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a Aya zhuzhing per desk ASMR. Yeah, it's a little behind the scenes streamer secret. Usually, like, during the ending screen, I'm usually unwinding, maybe texting my moderators, responding to Slack pings, and then I hop off screen. Pardon me. However, I'm just taking stuff down from the hand cam. Fun fact, did you know that my webcam is actually physically taped to a stand? It's for safety. It'd be like a nightmare situation if like the camera fell and showed something it shouldn't have. And so as a safety precaution, I actually literally tape my webcam to a stand. And even then I have certain fail safes in order and that kind of thing. So like a little bit of trade secret there. Yeah, I can't show y'all my face because like it'll be dangerous. It'll be super dangerous. You might explode or something, you know? Yeah. Yeah, a little VTuber secret there. Little trade secret about us streamer folk. Yeah, we do this to keep ourselves safe. You never know. Yeah. It's very worth it. Exactly, you would die. No, shut up, Baron Blackfeather. No, it would not be worth it. You would die! It's very dangerous. Actually, I can actually show my model on screen. Give me a second. Hi! Stuck with Gooby. Stuck with Gooby. You're stuck. I say like that to put something away. I gotta clean up my desk so I have some order. I don't like having a messy situation. I don't like it. It makes me all cluttered and bamboozled and confused. Yeah. Okay. Oopsies. Okay, there you go. There's my caboodle. Yeah, I have like an old repurposed makeup caboodle that I use to hold all my art supplies now when I'm streaming. So there's that. Yeah. Lanu, please. Please, đọc cái description, đọc cái chat rules trước. Okay? I don't mind. Lớp mời người Việt thấy cái stream của em. Không sao. But. Please. Đọc cái description trước. Đọc cái chat rules. Cái chat còn này nó có rules rồi. Please, đọc cái chat rules. Okay. What? Hey! Bottom lips! Thank you for the pink super! Thank you! What the heck? What the hell, brother? Thank you, bottom... What the heck? Stop! Wait, I explode you with my mind. I explode you with my brain. You are now eviscerated. What the hell? Bottom lips! Thank you for the super! Thank you for the pink super. What the hell, brother? What entire nation? Thank you for the pink super. Mods, kill this guy. Mods, destroy this person. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you! Thank you for the pink super! Thank you! Thank you for the super! Thank you! What the hell? Mods, tear off their nuts. Thank you. Tear off their nuts. Vietnamese! Chị thấy rồi. Chị biết rồi. Please, đọc cái description, đọc cái chat rules được không? Okay, em hiểu rồi. Chị hiểu rồi. Em là người Việt Nam. Chị hiểu rồi. But đọc cái chat description được không? Đọc cái chat rules, okay? Không, it's like... Okay, whatever. Okay? I wouldn't any person say mods ban this guy because basically... it is! That Paranix? That's why I like it so much. Like, guards! I love going, mods! Calling upon them like my castle guards. Makes me feel like royalty. I feel like a fancy, like a proper fancy lady, you know? Yeah, a proper fancy dancy lady. And therefore, I like calling upon my guards. Okay, mods! Okay? In case y'all didn't catch what I was saying to that this viewer over here, I was basically telling them in Vietnamese, like, I understand you from Vietnam. Please read the description. Please read the chat rules. Okay? It's like, I've been noticing that a lot lately. I'm happy that there's viewership in Vietnam. I'm very happy, but please be mindful of chat etiquette. I'm beginning to think that perhaps these viewers are not from the VTuber sphere, because I think someone left a VOD comment asking if I'll ever show my face. And so I think they're not from the VTuber sphere. So I think they're not accustomed to chat rules or VTuber etiquette, unfortunately, which is a little bit complicated. But like, I don't want to have to ban people for not understanding the way rules work. So I've been trying to just warn them, like, hey, read the chat rules, okay? Just be mindful of the chat rules and mindful of my privacy and that kind of thing. So, like, oh, Baron Blackfeather, thank you for the silpa. Backflips to the tune of Ave Maria. Ave Maria. Thank you for the super. Thank you, backflip. Guys, imagine this Aiadmirers doing backflips. Ave Maria. This is slow motion. This is an Iron backflipping and fucking exploding. Thank you, Blackfeather. Thank you for the super. And thank you again, Bottomlums. Stop spoiling me! Why am I so fucking spoiled? Eh? Why am I so spoiled? Cease this behavior immediately, okay? Yeah. Cease immediately. Thank you for the super. Count Kuma. That's funny. Thank you. Now, anyways, I finished putting away things, so stream has to end. Okay? Yeah. Exactly. Parent. Okay. No, not spoil more. Shut up. Gooby is going now. Gooby is going. Okay? Gooby is running off into the sunset now. Alright? Yeah. Good night, dweebs. Good night, dorks. Okay? Ooh, noted her tricks, thank you. Good night, Gabster. And take your good night smoochies. What the? Then Bottomlips, your logic is flawed because I'm not cute. Ha! Your logic has major flaws, and therefore I have crushed you and denied you spoiling rights through facts and logic. Okay, I love you guys. Good night. Go away. Shoot. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Good night. Go away. Shoot.